ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We have a really exciting show coming up with Gwen Fletcher on HobbyMaker on Tuesday the 21st at 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. Gwen has designed her very own collection here with us at Woodware, and she is going to be bringing you 8 incredibly beautiful stamps and 4 stencils. And join Gwen to find out more about the artistry, the stylings, the story behind this collection that is so personal and deep to Gwen, as she celebrates bringing you her very first collection here with us at Woodware and of course Creative Expressions. So join Gwen Tuesday 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. right here on HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
So really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. Sun is out.
I know. Oh, it makes you feel so much better.
It does, doesn't it?
It really does.
Yeah, just gives you a smile, doesn't it? And you know, you're kind of driving in or whatever you might be doing. You might be sitting out in your garden and watching us on your phone.
And it might start snowing this afternoon.
Exactly.
For England.
We were just saying, you just never know, do you? You get all excited and then you're like, you should walk out this building and be like, it's freezing or it's raining or whatever may be happening. Now, do stay with us today all the way, of course, up until 9 o'clock. We're kicking off, as you can see, with Emma. We've got Emlems here. We've got so many new and exclusive deals that are coming up for you. It's all on the web, so you can have a little look and you can shop ahead, of course, with all of those bits as well. 2 o'clock, Matthew Palmer with us. So you're getting the watercolour paint masterclass. Lots of new bits in that show as well. Emlems back with us at 6. Matthew Palmer back with us at 5 as well. Then at 3 o'clock, we have got Carla with American Crafts. We've got lots of deals on that show. We've also got the Crocodile Big Bite, so lots to join us for at that time. And then 7 o'clock, Carla will also be back. And we have 4 o'clock with Storage4Crafts and back at 8 with Joe as well. We've got lots of back in stock deals with Storage4Crafts as well, of things, you know, bestsellers, favourites that have been gone and sold out for quite a few months, and they are back and here for you as well. So yes, have a look on the website. Everything coming up in this hour is there now, so you can of course shop ahead with these. You know how quickly things do tend to obviously sell out as well. And you've got just such a beautiful mix of things, including dyes
Oh,
today.
we do. I mean, we've brought out our own dyes now. Starting on the next show, we're going to have all our own packaging, all our own designs. So we're really excited. We've got some. I love doing just a mixture of really unique things for your cards and your projects. And
I think I always look at everything and think it can all come together, or you can just use separate elements, and that's what's so brilliant.
And we've got a show at 6 o'clock, which is a totally different show, which you're going to absolutely love. But you're going to love this as well. We've got some beautiful, you know, products here, and of course our famous UV DTF transfers, which always sell out because they are great.
Should we start with them? Because, as you say, these are always so popular. Now, you can see some gorgeous examples in front of me of what you can actually do with these as well. So this is your Steamboat Willie that you've got here, your UV DTF transfers that you've got. And I just love the imagery, the colour, the perfection, but also the way that it goes so perfectly onto all of these different projects that we're seeing.
Perfect for hard surfaces, but you can also use them, on your hard surfaces such as glass, you can use them on ceramics, you can use them on wood, laptops, you can use them on mugs and coasters, phones, you know, the list is endless, but you can also use them on card. But there is a specific way to do that, which I will show you shortly.
Oh, lovely, okay.
But I just wanted to mention, Steamboat Willie is in the public domain, so you can make and sell with these UV DTF Steamboat Willie transfers. So
how much do we get in it then?
Okay, so you'll get 12 images, and these are really good.
They're such a good size, aren't they?
Yeah. Now I know how much you all love these and how unique these are to Emlems. So you'll get 12 different pictures here.
Oh look! I love that they're covering so many different occasions, aren't they? Different looks as well.
We did. We handpicked them ourselves. Now we've made sure. So those of you that don't know what UV DTF transfers are, I'll just explain it to you. So a UV DTF transfer, it's modern technology where UV inks are placed onto a special film and then they are cured and then they make a 3D embossed transfer. So these are completely waterproof. They are also scratch resistant.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, absolutely.
Gosh, that's good.
So they're nothing like your normal transfers that you get because they're flat and you have to use tools and they can scratch, whereas these, you don't have any of that. Should I show?
Yeah. Go on, let's have a little look.
Okay, let's do one on a mug.
Brilliant. Yeah.
So, let me grab some that I've already used. So which one? Let's use Steamboat Willie.
Look at the joy in the face.
I know, I love it. So you'll notice the differences between Steamboat Willie and the original is that Steamboat Willie does not wear white gloves.
Okay.
He does not wear red shorts.
Yes,
so you'll see that there are distinct differences in his face and his smile. This is why Steamboat Willie is in the public domain, whereas, of course, Mickey Mouse is not.
No, so you're allowed to make and sell with this.
Exactly. Okay, so all we do, we're going to take off the first layer. Now, bear in mind, there are 3 layers to a UV DTF sticker. Okay, so we're going to take off the first layer. Now, this first layer is sticky on the back. Okay. So we're just going to grab hold of the clear film. We're going to place it onto your surface. So make sure you place it so that it's straight. Just go over in the middle and work your way to the outside.
This is so easy, isn't it?
You don't need any tools. All you need is your finger to firmly rub this on. All the way around the outside. So we just rub that for a few seconds and then we're going to take off the top layer. I'll do it slowly because you want to make sure that it's all stuck down. Sorry, is my head in the way?
No, you're okay. Oh, and then that's just leaving the image, so you've
not
got... It's just like, looks like it's part of it, doesn't it?
It's so easy.
Oh my gosh,
and it looks like you've hand-painted the picture on. I always say this when we sell these, I wish you were here so you could feel this now.
And to see the actual depth of it as well that you've got. Oh, it's brilliant.
So it's all embossed, it feels beautiful, and you can just see, I'm hoping you can see like the 3D.
Yeah, it's got the height, hasn't it, on it? And I mean, the fact is that you can create, anything.
Exactly.
Posters like this. And then if you're thinking of making and selling, obviously Steamboat Willie is something that is loved. It's absolutely adored by older people for nostalgia, by younger people. So this is going to be potentially a really good return for you as well, because 12 different images at £16.99. You're all right. At £16.99 as well is absolutely brilliant. So a great drop on those.
And these are such good sizes now for example, this one here, which is on the big jar, I mean, you could put cookies in there, you can put sweets in there, or them gumballs. And he's about 12 centimetres in size.
Super, isn't he?
So these are really great sizes, and they'll sell. I mean, you can pick up mugs and coasters really cheap now, really cheap. I mean, something like a 50p to a pound each on the mugs. And then, of course, what do these work out at then? So 17 divided by 12. What's that?
141. There we go.
Yeah,
I was like, wait for someone to do maths in my ear because my maths is not good enough. But
so
yeah,
exactly, £1.41 each, and you can sell a mug for £8.99, if not more, depending on the characters that you use. I mean, if you see
100%.
products that are sold in certain shops where they've got Steamboat Willie on,
aren't they?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that one there,
I know, it's beautiful.
Gorgeous. You've got the hat that's tipped there. This one just makes me smile with the smile as well. Quarter of the stock roughly has gone now already. Lots of you with this in your basket, waiting to get answered on the phone lines as well. So for Michelle, Cheryl, for New Crafters, for Janet and Cynthia, Paula, Ian, Karen, Isle of Wight, everybody else as well, do take advantage, of course, whilst you can. That is £16.99 for those amazing transfers that we've got just there today as well. Let's come across next to the...
go on. Shall I show how to do it on a card?
Oh, do, yes.
So, of course, your greeting cards, you're going to want these on your greeting cards. They look fantastic, especially when you mat and layer them. Now, the difference with when you want to use them on card, I would use them on a more of a glossy card. It just makes it easier. I'm just going to show you.
Yep. Lovely.
OK, now, before, you noticed that it was just a square that you cut out to put on your hard surfaces. When you're putting it on card, I want you to literally get as close to the picture as you can.
OK.
Now, don't worry about all the transparent sheet, because that'll be coming off. Now, the reason you want to cut as close as you can is because that transparent film is a really strong adhesive, and you don't want it to rip your card.
Right, yeah,
OK, so we're just going to go as close as we can.
Yeah. Yeah, so just fussy cut around it.
OK, then we're just going to, again, we're going to take the top layer off.
OK.
We're going to stick it on your card, rub over as quickly as you can.
Yeah.
Then we're going to take... I need to rub it down a bit more, actually. Oh, it's not liking this card. I think it's a bit too glossy.
But you just get the end up,
That's
or
it,
your pokey tool or anything like that, and just pop that layer.
So that's what I tend to do. So if you do find this happens on your card, just get your pokey tool, and we're just going to scrape off that end.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, this is the joy of not having any nails.
I know, and I've got fake nails, and they're never helpful either, are they?
Let me try and scrape that end.
Yeah.
This is the tricky thing. Maybe I actually think it's probably easier to perhaps have a little bit of extra.
Yeah, so it's not quite that close. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
Right, there we go. Oh, no, he's not coming off. He's not wanting to come off. Oh, let's try that again.
I think it's just getting, isn't it, that bottom bit just there. And once that's actually adhered fully to the cardstock, and then, there you go, you're lifting that off.
There we are. So we're just going to take that off.
Yeah.
And because it's on a glossy card, that film is not ripping your card.
Yes, exactly.
So there we go.
Perfect.
So, and that's going to be so lovely on your greeting cards,
100%,
especially when you've mat and layered it. I'm just going to try and straighten that because I folded his nose over. I bent his nose.
Yeah,
but
it's just being careful, isn't it, when you're actually lifting it up. Get
exactly.
your lift that up, and then just be aware to hold that bit down as you pull it off, and then it's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, we've made some beautiful greeting cards with all our past characters. We've mat and layered them, and I think this would look lovely with a gold star in the background.
Oh, yes,
because he's such an amazing character.
Definitely.
That would make a great greeting card.
Absolutely. So great ways to be able to use this across so many different mediums. Should we come to the stickers next? Because I'm looking at the stickers over there, and they are just catching my eye. I mean, the colours, the holographic finish on these is just amazing.
So if I could put happiness into a sticker,
they're there, aren't they?
It would be this.
100%.
These are so beautiful. Now you've got some beautiful little girls with their pets, the gardening. You've got the angels, you've got the fairies, you've got the floral girls, mushroom girls. skipping and dancing. Now these are not only holographic,
yes,
but they're gold foiled.
Okay.
So I'm not sure how close you can get.
Yeah, we can come in.
But I'd really like you to be able to see that beautiful gold foiling.
There you go. If you see that, so as you're kind of coming in there, you've got that gold foiling, you've obviously got all of that, as you can see, that light that's coming out. As you go down the dresses, it's the detailing, isn't it?
Exactly, it's all in the detail.
And 30 of these stickers for just £6.99 for you to be able to get them. And I mean, this could be a new birthday, this could be a spring card, it could be Easter, it could be the fact that you wanted to do a Mother's Day, you know, anything like this. You've got such an amazing mix of images, obviously, across them all.
And again, they're waterproof, they are scratch resistant. You can use these on your hard surfaces as well as your greeting cards.
Yeah.
There's no cutting out with these because they all come...
Oh, perfectly. So they've already been done.
Yep. So there we go. So they all come in, and they're such a good size.
Yeah, aren't
now
they?
you could use several of these on your greeting cards, or you could just use one and matte and layer it so it's the dominant part of your card.
Yeah, of course.
And of course, they can be used, like I say, on laptops, phones. You can use them on your bottles, your jars. These are lovely on glass jars with LED lights inside.
Oh, I can imagine
it just
that.
looks so pretty.
Yeah, definitely.
On the bases of your lamps. You know, the possibilities are endless,
100%.
but these are just beautiful. I mean, you've got some gorgeous imagery here.
That one with the little dog as well, just kind of cuddled up and cosy.
This is a lovely one with the princess and the castle.
Yes, yeah.
And this one, jumping for joy.
Yeah, that's the one that caught my eye at first on that one. I was
they really are just beautiful. We've got a fairy, and then we've got...
You know what? That one, like, the happiness within these, like, I was saying about it just the other day. So we were, you know, down the park on Sunday, and my two kids kind of, off they went, singing, skipping, and just this, it's just joy in children.
It
and
is.
Somewhere along
really
the way,
is.
we all lose it a little bit, don't we?
I know.
And I think you need things to bring it back. And you look at this, and
it makes you smile.
Yeah, it's like a pick-me-up,
It
isn't
really
it?
does just make you smile. And there's so many of these, and it's such good value for money, and they're just so beautiful. I mean, my niece, she loves these because it's not just the fact that they're beautiful stickers, they're gold foiled, they're holographic, and a child could have so much fun with these.
Absolutely. And I mean, the price
I
when
have
you're
so
looking...
much fun with these when I'm making.
I would. That's the thing, I think, for every single age group, they're absolutely fantastic. But just look at that. If you are doing as well, you know, children's parties, you could give one each this. They could stick it on their own little bag, take it away.
And just to quickly show you, I want to show you, these are really easy to peel. All you do is have the picture facing towards you. Now, you can use your pokey tool if you wish. Now, remember, the backing is harder than the sticker. So you're going to flick...
Oh, wow. That really is easy, isn't it?
It's so easy. All you need to do is just use your thumb and flick.
Give it that roll.
And you'll find that it just sticks to your hand. And again, these just stick perfectly onto your cards. So, you know, you can just pop this and you don't need to peel it like with the UV. And then, of course, you've got that beautiful holographic effect.
And it's going to look slightly different depending on what colour of cardstock you have behind as well, isn't it? So...
I mean, you can use them on any colour cardstock, but I do prefer a lighter colour. I think you get the most detail, you know, show up.
So that's the second part of this show. Now let's come to something that I think this is going to go very quickly. Now, these are the rose embellishments that you've got here. An amazing mix, all the different colours that we're seeing here. But I just love that you've got that depth with this. You've got that 3D nature.
So before we could only get a couple of these colours.
Yes,
they are difficult to come by. But these are absolutely beautiful. So not only are they two-toned, you also have this silver lining on the petals. They're completely flat back, so they're perfect as embellishments for your greeting cards. They're gorgeous if you want to use them as earrings or pendants.
I was thinking little headpieces.
Yeah, exactly. You can put them on your headbands. Exactly. You can put them on shoes, on handbags. There's so many different ways you can use these. I love using them on my cards.
Yes, definitely.
I really do, just to pop in the corners, or you could even make a little bouquet of them and just pop some wire.
And then it's like a gift for somebody, isn't it?
Exactly.
To be able to keep on that greeting card as well.
But I'm a huge advocate of our toppers and the mould, what you make from our moulds, going on cards to make your greeting cards like a 3D dimension. I love it.
And you're getting 12 of these for £8.99. So you're looking at well under £1 per one of them. And when you get that angle, that's where you can really see the height. Look at them. You know, there's such a height on them. There's so many layers as well. And, you know, obviously we love creating, like with the resins and some of the moulds and things that you do, but that takes time.
It does,
These
yeah.
have been literally created for you. They're ready for you to pop them straight, as you say, onto your cards. It could be onto your hair clips. You can see that flat back we were talking about. You might want to, you know, double them up as earrings, but again, the colours of them are just
I know, they're so beautiful. And the two-tone, so for example, your purple has got pink in it.
That one as well.
That's your black, you've got the cream in the black.
And almost that glitter that's coming out as
the
well.
two-tone, they're so unique. I mean, you can't find these anywhere else.
No.
They really are very unique, very beautiful, and they're so realistic as well.
That's the thing,
The petals are delicate.
Yeah.
You can use them with glue gun, you can use them with sticky dots, you can use them with any kind of adhesive.
Yeah, so not difficult to actually
No,
be
not
able to
at all.
fasten these either. So wonderful, wonderful mix that we can see there. 20% of these gone already. Do remember, if you want them, you've got to be quick. £8.99, that is for 12 of them, so well under £1 per one. You can see that you have got those stunning, stunning shapes, colours that we've got there as well, and imagery at that fabulous price point that we're seeing. Should we come to Mr. and Mrs. Teddy? The little embellishments that we've got here. Just to give you a quick heads up on these ones, once these have gone, they have gone as well. So we have a decent quantity, but there isn't any more that Emma can get with these.
These are beautiful. Look at this. I mean, the size of them alone is fantastic.
Yeah, exactly.
But, oh, they are gorgeous. Now, I do have some samples of these.
Perfect.
Where are the
They are
samples?
getting a great discount on these as well. So we should be sitting and looking at that price of £3.99. Sorry, £6.99. We are instead taking them down to £3.99 for you to be able to get these, which is absolutely super. Oh, look. So you can either use them as separates if you wanted to, so that would then double them up in terms of the cards, or, of course, you can use them together. So you might do two different projects with them, and it might be something like a label, gorgeous little card that we can see there. Look at them together as well that we can see there. Wow, I love them.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Absolutely adorable. And these, I mean, they are like cartoon characters, but these are perfect for you know, grown-up cards as well as children's cards.
Definitely.
Engagement, weddings.
Yes.
Anniversary.
Absolutely. I think for so many different things. And £3.99 as well.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, exactly.
It's such a good price when
It
you're
is.
thinking £1.99
They're not
per
small.
character. No, they're big sizes, aren't
You know,
they?
they really are. They're not a small size at all.
And then it's all the detail on them. It's the sort of way that you've got those different markings in the tops, in the trousers, you know, all of the colour that's been added as well.
Yeah.
And the story, of course, that you can see there as well of the little flower that they're holding and the little heart that's being
like
held
a little
behind.
surprise, and you know, they love each other and they're about to tell each other and give each other a kiss. It's adorable, isn't it?
It really is. So this stock is here while it is here for you to be able to get it. £3.99 for you to be able to take advantage. Just going to quickly bring a message in. This is about the transfers that we brought to you at the top of the show. Always send through messages. Always ask us if there's anything you want to know. Hello, everyone. Are these transfers... Oh, good question. Dishwasher friendly?
I wouldn't put them in the dishwasher purely because they are completely waterproof.
Yeah.
And my sister actually put a mug I made it in the dishwasher and she said it was fine.
Okay, yeah.
But me personally, I would only hand wash them.
Yeah.
It's only because it gets so hot in a dishwasher, I would just be worried.
Yeah.
But like I said, my sister did it and she was fine. The mugs were fine, but me personally, I hand wash them.
Yeah, I'd be the same.
Because I've made so many things using these. Because we do so many different characters. I mean, if you have a look on our brand shop on the HobbyMaker website, you'll be able to see all the different characters that we've brought to you so far with the transfers.
And obviously that's a great way as well to really maximise that one-off post and packaging.
Yeah,
Add things from the brand
definitely.
shop as well. Between midnight and midnight, only that one. If you do want them, remember they are today discounted, new, exclusive for us to £16.99, so you're getting a £10 saving, and that is for 12 of those gorgeous images that we've got with this as well. Now, the next thing we're going to talk about, and as soon as I walked into the studio today, I just went down and went, oh my word, these are amazing. It's like a showstopper, isn't it, standing there with these.
They are absolutely stunning.
Now we do have the chance for each of these sets to get them individually. So if you want to go for extra individually, you can do it at £9.99. But we have the bundle that we can show you just here as well. Now, with the bundle, you are going to get all 48 of these butterflies. Big discount as well. £15 savings, so like 1.5 sets completely for free for people to be able to get.
There's a huge saving.
So good. And I mean, you're literally looking then at like 50p a butterfly.
Exactly. Much. And these are really good size.
They are, they're really big, aren't they?
You know, you will get, let's just have a quick look because, so yes, so you'll get 4 of the 12 centimetre butterflies.
Huge, aren't they?
Then, of course, you'll get 4 of your medium butterflies.
Yep.
And you'll get 4 of your beautiful small butterflies. Now, these are really good if you put like a sticky foam pad on the back.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Now, you've got 2 layers to them. The bottom layer is like a kind of glittery material. And that's absolutely beautiful, the way it shimmers.
Yeah.
And then your top layer, it looks like metal. But it's actually it's like a hard plastic.
Yes, I can see what you mean.
You'll see there's like a scored line at either side of the body of the butterfly. Just fold that over.
Okay.
And then fold the other over. And then that's how it looks like it's in flight.
Right, yes, of course. So you've got that height.
Or you can leave it flat, whichever you prefer. Yeah,
Definitely.
some of them you might actually see that there's little bits there that just, when they've been die cut, they haven't popped out, so just pop them out.
Yeah.
But they are absolutely beautiful. These colours are stunning.
Absolutely.
And of course you get your different colours, so you'll get 12 of the silver butterflies, you'll get 12 of the rose gold, 12 of the black, 12 of the gold.
Gold as well.
Really, I mean, the black is it's a very classy colour.
It is, isn't it?
It really does look lovely.
And I think that's the thing as well, that if you are looking maybe at projects you've already got, you might then want to go to the foiling. You know, Hunky Dory were on, for example, yesterday, and they had a collection that had the black foiling. So you then go, right, I want that butterfly to be added onto this, and that's going to set it off. So having that mix of colours is just perfect, because you'll be able to pick them and put them with everything that you want to as well.
And these are great on lots of different things. I mean, they're perfect on your cards.
Yes, yeah.
But they're also beautiful as party wear or houseware.
Oh, 100%.
You can put them on your glass cabinets. You can put them on your windows.
Yes.
They really are very versatile.
And this is your largest size, as you can see. I mean, that's where you can really see how amazing the size, of course, of that is as well. But then, of course, we go across, and these are your rose gold ones. You can go across to your sort of medium size that you see in there. So remember, there's 4 in every single one of these. And then, of course, you've got those smaller ones that we can see here as well. Should we bring them individually? So this is the rose gold that we've got just here. So if you want these ones and you're thinking, well, actually, it's the rose gold that I'm going to be going for, £9.99, that's for 12 of them as well. So, of course, we do know that we are looking at 83p of these per butterfly for you to be able to get at that price point. So really, really good deal. But then, of course, we have got the other colours as well. So we've got the black, which I just think it looks so fancy and so expensive.
It really does, doesn't it? I mean, I'm thinking, you know, like the Venetian balls. And,
yes.
I mean, it's just a really classy colour, because I love red and blacks.
Yes, very true.
I think that colour's beautiful. My best friend Helen, she does the most wonderful black and red cards.
Really,
they're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a lovely
mix. It just goes so well together.
Definitely. We've got the gold as well, so we'll come across to that. And that one, it's the way when the light moves off the surface of that, I think, as well, the brightness.
It's a lovely gold.
And obviously, we know that butterflies tend to be the most popular thing to pop onto cards as well. So the fact you'll have this amount to choose from.
It's a ready-made embellishment for you.
Yeah.
You know, you've got the size, you've got the depth, you've got the fact that it's a 3D embellishment as well. And that can actually just sit in the middle of your card and dominate 100%. Your card. And the fact you've got different sizes, these would complement all your different size cards.
Yeah.
You could even do one card, a DL card, and pop 3 of your small. You know,
actually have them as a little trail
exactly,
or something
I think that'd be
that.
nice. And that's the other thing, they look lovely as a cascade.
Yeah,
you know, where they're cascading up either a big card or, I mean, if you did like an A4 card, that would look amazing.
Oh, yeah, wouldn't it just?
I think it's called a kaleidoscope.
Yes, it is. You're right.
A kind of like
when you see all that amount of butterflies.
All of them together, yeah.
And then there's the silver, of course, as well. So you've got that there with, again, that lovely mix of colours of the butterflies. So, you know, where you're kind of going with your glitter card from your different tones of blues, your pinks, your golds, your silvers that you've got here, those lovely reds going into the greens that we're seeing, the purples. It's a really, really great sort of mix
across all of them. Nice for a wedding as well.
Yes,
I think these would be nice as, you know, on table settings or, you know, 100%. Like when you have the big picture with all, you know, who's sitting where, the table plan.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, they'd be lovely.
And that is, again, £9.99 for you to be able to take advantage of this. We will bring on that whole bundle because, obviously, we're looking at just over 80p, about 84p, I think it was, a butterfly. If you went for them at £9.99, we're now looking at significantly less, though, if you go for all of these. How much would they be per one? Ellie, for £24.99? 50p.
50 pence.
Yeah, so 50p,
bargain.
Exactly.
It is an amazing deal. I always like to, you know, when I do the bundles,
100%.
to give you a really good saving.
Yeah. fabulous. So that's the best option to go for them, to go for
definitely.
everything.
It's almost half price, isn't it?
Exactly.
So...
I'm really excited about what we're going to be talking about next, because this is the dies, and this is the first time that I've seen. Obviously, you bring dies to the show, so people are already checking out on them individually. Yes, you can do that, absolutely. But, and let's have a look at everything we're getting, you are going to get an exceptional deal if you go for everything. Now, we have got an amazing mix of dies that we can see here. So we've got your happy birthday word die that obviously we always need. You've got that really large butterfly. You've got the outer, the inner, of course, with that as well. You've got the bow. I mean, it's the most beautiful bow that it creates. You've got that gorgeous cross that we can see there as well. You've then got the edgeable with those butterflies that are coming down. You've got a jam-packed one, which is just full of flowers, different sizes, different sort of intricate natures. You've got all of the lovely foliage that comes with that as well. And then you've got that beautiful flower die as well. Now, for all of them, $81.99, but because we have them here today, a brand new opportunity for you to be able to get them, we are down to $49.99. They're exclusive to you to get them. So you are saving over £30 to be able to get this today.
It's another huge saving.
Wow.
You know, you really are so much better off going for the bundle because you're saving so much money. And the reason I've done a whole mix rather than a theme is because I think it's really nice to have something different.
I do as well.
You know, something different and unique.
Absolutely.
I've got some gorgeous samples I want to show you
let's have a look.
of them all. So we'll just show you some samples of the bow first of all. Now, with some of these dies, you actually get more than one die. So with the bow, you get 3 pieces. And of course, one of them makes the backing section, which I'll show you shortly because I'll do some die cutting and show you. But look how beautiful they look and you know the kind of 3D effect that you get.
Absolutely.
So that's your bow.
Wow.
Then the flowers and leaves.
The amount of flowers you get in this is just
exactly,
amazing.
and the leaves and they are truly stunning. Look how beautiful they are.
Look
you know,
at the detail. Wow.
Marie's made these, and the way she's layered them up, they look stunning.
Yeah.
And the fact that the flowers are hollow, you can put another colour in the background and it just looks beautiful.
Incredible.
I mean, you could put something holographic in the background.
Yes,
you know, on our brand shop, or you can just make them little ones like this.
How sweet is that?
They're really
Just
cute, aren't they?
Like that, absolutely.
So that's your... And then you've got your beautiful butterfly.
This is one of my favourites.
It's gorgeous.
Look at that on the edgeable.
So this is your butterfly edging die.
And again, the fact the butterfly comes apart and you can actually get that flight if you wanted to as well.
Really, really pretty.
Wow.
The show that we're doing at 6 o'clock, here's a little tease.
Okay.
Because these, you're going to be so excited when we show you what we're bringing. We've got some beautiful... cards and edging cards.
Nice. Okay.
So you've got your butterfly on there, you've got your happy birthday on there, and then just a few products that will be coming.
The happy birthday
exactly, it's lovely. And you've got 2 dies. You've got 2 dies with the butterfly. Because you've got the backing die and then the centrepiece.
Yes, of course.
And then of course you've got 2 dies with the happy birthday. Because you've got the shadow in the background, and then of course you've got your happy birthday. And here's a great teaser for what's coming at 6 o'clock.
Oh, very nice.
Look at those roses. So so that's a happy birthday. We've got another happy birthday, and that's lovely because it's been die cut on glitter card, which looks absolutely beautiful. And then also you can just use the backing and make an aperture in your card.
Cut out the aperture.
Isn't that a good idea?
Oh, I love that idea.
And this is a lovely one as well.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, beautiful as well, isn't it?
So this is your beautiful floral cross.
Okay.
This is stunning because the floral cross, of course, you can use it at Easter.
Yes,
but it would also be wonderful for communion, baptism, christening. We've got another one of the butterflies.
It's just so many beautiful samples that we can see.
And then this lovely floral edging die.
That's very different to anything I've seen before as well.
It really is. It's so pretty. It could be any flower you want it to be. You know, it could be a poinsettia, it could be a poppy.
Absolutely.
So that's the samples.
Wow. So you can see there is a lot of samples there of things, of course, that we can see, that you can do, that you can create, of course, from these as well. And we have got that epic saving that we can see on them as well. So down to £49.99. Should have been at £81.93 for you to be able to get them as well. So in essence, you're paying for 3 sets, you're getting the rest of them completely for free. So like 4 of them are free and you're just paying for 3 of those. If you want to get any of them individually, there is that chance. So this is that incredible edgeable that obviously we have got with your butterfly dies that you're seeing just here. So this is that wonderful butterfly that you saw, the height, the kind of wings that are coming off. So if you're thinking, well, that's the one that I want to go for, then you absolutely can do. We are looking at £16.99 for you to be able to get that. But again, just look at the height, at the quality of that as well. All of that wonderful, intricate detail that we can see on that one. We then also have this one, which is your lovely cross design that, of course, you can see just there as well. Now, that is only £7.99. Again, a really good size die that we can see with this as well. Beautiful detail, and I love that we have the flowers alongside the cross at that price point.
And the cross is another die, so it's 2 dies again.
Yeah, super. So you've actually got that there as well, separately if you wanted it. This is one that I think you are going to use and use and use because obviously these are your bows that we can see here. Just £8.99, and it's so difficult to get a perfect bow that's actually created
it really
on
is,
the
and this
card.
is super easy to make as well.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got the little tie that's in the centre that you just pop over your die, which I'll show you shortly.
Lovely.
Or you can just use, you know, your gems like the pearls and.
Yeah, and they're just lovely little details as well because you've got all of that cutouts with it as well.
Oh, I know, they look lovely, don't they?
Yeah.
It's a lovely lace effect.
Isn't it? Very, very popular, this one. You know, pop this onto your presents, pop this onto your tags, you know, onto your bottles of wine, whatever it may be as well, because it is an absolutely super one that, of course, we're seeing just there. Then we can come across to the large butterfly. So you've got that. Oops, oh dear, sorry. We've got this one, which is the big size, but again, it's only £8.99, and that, again, is the duo of dies.
It is. You've got 2 dies there. So again, you can use that outer layer of the butterfly to, you know, create an aperture in your greeting cards. So lots of different uses there.
Yeah, definitely. And I can show you that lovely sample that we've got just here, just to give you an idea of actually once that butterfly's cut out, look at that fabulous detail that we're seeing in that. And then there's the happy birthday, of course, as well. And I think this is...
them two, you can just see... can you see, like, the contrast and how lovely they look?
Look at this.
Aren't they pretty?
Aren't they just?
And then with your wings.
Yeah, and changing it up, of course, with different colours as well.
Yeah,
it's such a good idea, isn't it? Then your happy birthday. So you've got your happy birthday, which again comes with the 2 separate dies. So you've got that lovely font, of course, with your happy birthday. And then, of course, you've got that fabulous backing that we can see with this as well. So how different it looks by just having the words or, of course, using both of those together. And that, again, just £8.99. So lots of you coming through for that one individually also. Now, this is the most jam-packed. I mean, it's literally, there's so many different parts, different elements that you're getting with this. And again, it is only £12.99, and such a different array of flowers to build up or to just have individually.
And if you go on our brand shop, the last show we introduced our oil papers, which is a cross between vellum and tissue paper, and it's beautiful. And that put behind these flowers, like Marie's done, is amazing because you've got like a kind of crinkle feel. And, of course, the little sunflower jewels as well.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Really
Amazing.
beautiful.
So that is there at just £12.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that one. And then our final one is your floral edge that you can see just here on this one as well. £16.99. It almost looks like a tiara as well if you wanted to kind of have it in that way, isn't it? And in that sense. But when you see the sample of this, I mean, my word, such a big look. And again, you've got that sort of standout piece, or slip into it if you want to.
Well, exactly. I mean, our lovely Maz made this card, and I love how she's put it on the top and the bottom.
Yeah, it's very nice.
But you can also use it on the sides of your card, or you could actually cut your card, the edge of your card itself.
Absolutely. So that is £16.99. But all of them are, you know, great prices. We see the price of the dies, we know where dies sits. They are really, really good prices for individual dies. But the thing is, for £49.99, you know, you saw that last one there, that was £16.99, for example, on its own. You are actually then able to get all seven of these sets of dies. So you are, with it being the launch, with it being the first day of getting these today, you're getting a big saving. We're looking at about £32 coming off of those. So a 40% saving if you want to go for everything. Did you want to run some through?
Yeah, let's do some. So should we do the butterfly one first?
Yeah, great. That'd be amazing.
Right.
I love this one. Super.
Okay, so I'm going to just place this.
Just move it slightly this
Yep.
side. Is that just okay?
Yep,
Just to see it.
absolutely.
Lovely.
Okay, let's get some tape. Where's my tape gone?
Yeah.
There we
Yeah, really nice.
are. Oh, look, it's curled itself up.
Just spun. Yeah.
So I just basically take it right to the spine of the
Okay.
card. Keep still. There we go.
Great.
Now, the wonderful thing I love about our new dies, you only have to pop them through your cutter once.
Amazing.
And sometimes I like to pop it through 2 or 3 times just to be sure.
Yeah.
But I've tested it on all thicknesses of cards, and I'm very, very happy to say that just once is enough.
Yeah, that's super, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's what you want. You want those quality dies that perfectly cut, don't you?
Exactly.
Super. Yeah, it's always great to see the reveal, isn't it?
Yeah.
The detail of it.
Okay, so we'll take the card off the end there, and then we're going to use my tool to pop it out.
Perfect.
In fact, what we'll do is we'll brush out these bits first.
Yeah, but it's got all those little delicate bits.
Yeah,
as well.
exactly. They'll probably show me up now, and I'll have to pop it through the cutter again. Now, this is so intricate. You can see, you know, how delicate it is.
Yeah.
So just be careful when you're popping it out.
Yeah, so it's just taking it off the cardstock, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Lovely. We are looking at about 20% of the main die bundle having been allocated. Some of the individuals, very, very popular as well. So do make sure, depending on whether you want to go for the individuals or the full bundle, that you are, of course, taking advantage of that as well. Obviously, for all of them, that is where you are getting the best price. It's where you're getting the best deal, because we are looking at £49.99, so an over £30 saving for you to be able to get these. And, of course, on that split pay that we've got as well, it means that actually you're looking at about £24.99 for you to be able to take every single one of these home as well, which is super. And you know, if you're thinking of making and selling as well, just think about how beautiful these are going to obviously look on each and every single one of your cards. We've seen those amazing bundles, and you know, a lot of samples that have just looked absolutely stunning with these as well,
Being a bit awkward,
which is fabulous.
There we go.
Pop that off.
You just have to be so careful with these delicate dies.
Yeah, you just don't want any of it to get caught, do you?
No, exactly. Right, this one's the one that's being a bit awkward.
Okay.
There we go.
Super.
So you just want to pop out the rest of your little bits.
Yeah. Very pretty, isn't it?
It's beautiful, and I love the fact that you can just stick down the main parts, and then you've got basically the actual wings that you can. Now I'm just popping out all the little bits that didn't come out.
Lovely. Show you this one as well. Because obviously you can see on the samples that once you just pop those little bits out that will come out, that's how intricate it actually is as well. You know, you can see every single little detail, every single part of this is just amazing. But then you've also got that additional butterfly, you've got the surround, you've got the sweeping nature that we can see with this as well. And then it's up to you, you know, how much do you want to lift the wings? Do you want them flat? Absolutely everything is very, very malleable and very movable for you to be able to do as well. So if you want it individually, obviously it is part of the bundle, bundle where you get that big discount. But if you wanted to go for it individually, then you can do at £16.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one as well, which is absolutely super. It's very, very popular to get the bow one as well. So if you are wanting to go for the bows, then lots of you coming through for this one individually as well, understandably, because I just think bows are something that are quite difficult to get them perfect. The fact that you obviously can just there is absolutely fabulous, and it's just £8.99 for you to be able to get them. I'd be popping them onto presents, you know, I'd be sort of using these on your wine, on your bottle bags, on anything like that as well, which is absolutely super. So we've got that there at that price individually, £8.99, or of course as part of the bundle as well.
Right, so I'm just popping this beautiful mirror card
Very nice.
in the background.
Yeah.
And then what I tend to do is I will just glue this section here,
Yeah.
and then the butterflies can then
just have that height against them.
exactly. And you can't get that height unless you stick down the base.
Lovely. There we go.
So just for time's sake, I've left some of the little bits in.
That's okay though, isn't it?
But
That's what you do.
we haven't got time to pop them.
Yeah.
Okay, and then just very carefully lift your wings and squeeze them together. Now I would also glue this bit down as well.
Okay.
Okay, but just for time's sake.
Yeah.
So look how pretty it
Yeah,
looks.
it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It just
really
looks
is.
so pretty.
So an amazing, amazing opportunity to be able to come in and to get these brand new dies that you've got just there, where you can see that amazing mix that we have. Something else that is very, very popular is the rose embellishments. So if we just pop back across to those, and understandably so, because it's £8.99 for 12 of these embellishments. You've got this amazing kind of dual mix of colours. You've got this gorgeous amount of glitter that's coming out of these as well. And you're looking at 74p per one. You know, when I put them flat like that, you can see the height, of course, of these. You can see they've got all of those layers that we always see in roses as well. Diane's gone for 3, Janice has gone for 2, Eileen's gone for 2. Loads of people are multi-buying on these.
It would be a good idea to multi-buy actually, because then you can make sets.
Exactly.
You know, I mean, you will get 2 of each colour. But you could make, like, you know, 2 earrings and a pendant.
Yes,
and that would
very
look absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, which would just be absolutely lovely. I think little key rings, somebody sent me an idea to say as well, little wine charms, you know, things like that. You know, there's so much that you will, of course, be able to do with these. So £8.99, and that is for all 12 of those that we've got. We then have, and I will just bring these across to us next, these are your happiness stickers. Now, over 60% of these have gone already. So well done, of course, for jumping straight in and getting them. They are beautiful, and you know, they are just summing up happiness. You've got that holographic finish, you've got your gold foiling as well. 30 images within this for you to be able to take advantage of. And there's just such a lovely mix, of course, that we're seeing with them as well. And that is just 23p an image. And obviously, Emma showed you earlier just how easy it is to be able to actually get these as well to come apart and then stick. It's just so easy to do that.
They're absolutely beautiful. And like I say, every time I look at them, it just makes me smile. There's everything happiness should be. You know, you've got your pets in there, you've got your children in there, you've got your fairies, your angels. You know, it's got summer days.
The sunflower garden.
Just all childhood memories.
100%. And every single age, I think, is just going to feel so happy with this. But also, obviously, imagine the natural light actually catching it. 'Cause you can see with each movement I'm doing, the way that holographic is just
I know.
as well.
And I love the fact that they are not only holographic, but they are gold foiled.
Yeah, exactly.
And I mean, you know how much I love a bit of bling.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I love the gold foiling. Everything that we make now and that we manage to get our hands on, it's going to have the holographic shine, it's going to have the gold foil.
Fantastic.
'Cause it just adds so much detail to what you're making.
Yeah, without a doubt.
It really does.
Definitely. So £6.99 to get those. Don't forget, we also have the butterfly bundle as well. Any of these you can, of course, get individually if you want to, but the best way in terms of price is to go for the bundle. That's where you're getting 48 of your butterflies. In each of these bundles, you're looking at 4 large, you're looking at the 4 medium and the 4 smaller butterflies. So you've got a lovely mix of sizes if you're wanting to do that lovely sort of kaleidoscope or cascade of butterflies that we've got. got. But in terms of those top, sort of like the top layer of these, which of course have been die cut beautifully with the most incredible detail, you know that you've got the rose gold, you've got the gold, you've got the silver, and you've got the black as well there. So you've got something to work with absolutely everything that we can see as well. But if you're thinking, well, this one's my favourite, I want more of the silver, then they are just £9.99 individually to be able to get as well. And then, of course, we kicked off the top of the show right at the beginning with the transfer sheets. These are your Steamboat Willie that you've got. Remember, if you want to sell these, you want to make and sell, you absolutely can do. There's no problem with that. But you've got such a great mix of images. So for that price, discounted down to £16.99, you are getting 12 images within this. Obviously, we saw at the top of the show how simple it was to put one of these onto a mug, for example. But we've got lovely options here of it on glass jars, big ones, smaller ones. The fact that we can, you know, pop these onto placemats if that's what you want to do. Just transfers so perfectly to so many different things, doesn't it?
And if you're going to make coasters with them, just when you pop the transfer onto the coaster, just leave the coaster for 24 hours before you put a hot drink onto it. And then it's, you know, completely, exactly. So
they were the first four. Here's the other designs that, of course, you will be getting as well. And you can see they're images that we know. They're images that we love, aren't they? You know, they're very, very classic in terms of what you are seeing, of course, just there. And then the final four, you can see, are these ones where you've got that sort of images of the boat, images of driving that we think of, the hat off, the happiness as well with the hands.
We wanted to make sure that we chose the most iconic images. And of course, you know, as we've explained, Steamboat Willie is in the public domain, so you can make and sell to your heart's content. He's such a popular character that, you know, if you're going to sell these things on your bottles, your coasters, your cards, you know, they're going to fly out.
100%.
They really will.
I think you're going to be drawn straight to them, whether it's yourself, whether it's your children as well. So £16.99 if you want to go for those as well, which is absolutely super. What did you want to show next then?
I just wanted to show you how to, you know, put the bow together.
Oh yeah, lovely, that'd be great.
So it cuts out so well, you know, that this is it's a fantastic die, you know, and you can just pop, you know, use your little pokey tool to pop them out. So that's your base layer.
Put it this way,
there we go.
Thank you.
So that's your base layer. And then all you're going to do with your second die, you're just going to fold it round. So it goes into the centre. So I'm just going to glue it.
Lovely. Just hold that down.
I'll just hold it for a second, but this glue is so good, it just, it's a really strong glue, so it works quite quickly.
Super.
I do quite like the idea of, you know, doing a two-toned bow.
Oh yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Definitely.
really. And then, of course, you're going to pop this onto the bottom, right in the centre.
Great.
Just hold that for a second. Now, you can either pop a little gem on there, or you can use your little die that you've got here, and it will give you, and then you can just wrap that around.
Okay, around there, yes,
Which, again, you could do a different colour. So I'm just going to stick that on there. There we go.
Really good. Look at that.
Just like that.
Yeah.
How pretty is that?
Isn't it? And do you know something you could do is you could actually make up, say, 10 of these or 12 of these, pop them into a little bag and then sell them as bows as well. Because a lot of the time, that's the kind of
really good idea.
bits that people don't want to do and don't want to create.
Oh, it really is. And these are so easy. Like I said, they cut first time. That just took me a few seconds to do that. So you could make loads.
Absolutely.
In all different colours.
Yes, 100%.
As actual toppers, you know, for people to use. So if you're doing a craft fair and you want to sell some embellishments,
that's a really
I think they would. That's a really good idea, that is, Shirley.
And you can see this lovely card that we've got just there, of course, showcasing those bows as well. So if you want them individually, we're looking at £8.99. But of course, as part of the bundle, and this is included as part of the bundle, it is part of that $49.99 price tag. So a big, big saving, of course, on that one to be able to get as well, which is super. Let me just remind you of each of these individually. So that one, of course, is your bow, which is £8.99. £14.99. We then have, of course, that wonderful flower panel that you can see. So a lot of metal with this one. And remember that we were saying top of the card, bottom of the card, sides of cards as well, because it would work at every single angle, of course. You can just rotate it if you wanted to, snip in if you wanted to. You could paper piece with something like this. Again, if you want it individually, £16.99 on that one. We then have the beautiful flowers. This is where it's jam-packed with so many different sort of images of flowers, sizes, the details are there.
And
we've got all the foliage.
You very often don't get the leaves.
No. And it's great because, again, it's up to you. Are you just adding leaves to other flowers you've got? Are you kind of building the whole thing up that we've got there? So just £12.99 to be able to get that one. We also have your happy birthday, you know, something that you are going to reach for time and time and time again, because Christmas birthdays are the events that we make the most cards for, of course, as well. And you've got the duo of the dies that we can see just there. So there is your happy birthday that we can see with this one. Another example just by using the actual font that we've got there, and it is so pretty in terms of the finish that we've got on it. But then also there is, so £8.99 for happy birthday, but we have also got that lovely large butterfly die also. Again, this comes with the 2 dies that you can see just there. So again, a lot of metal, wonderful detailing. But if you wanted that one, I mean, that just for the happy birthday,
I know,
you could make so many cards just for the 2 of them, couldn't you?
Really could.
And again, just £8.99, so a great price on that one. We then have this also. That is your lovely cross design that, of course, you are seeing. You've also got the flowers that you can see kind of coming around this as well. And, you know, think of Easter. Think of, you know, the fact that we've got lots of confirmations, things like that. Christmas, you know, there's so many things you'll be using it for again.
So it's not just for Easter. I mean, this is perfect for communions,
definitely,
confirmations, baptisms, christenings. You know, even weddings. There's so many different, ways you can use this. And like I say, you can also just use the cross in the centre.
Which is nice, isn't it?
Exactly. So then the flowers look like they're a background, and then you can have a nice bright colour for the cross.
Yeah, definitely.
So it really stands out.
And it is just £7.99 for you to be able to get that one. And then the final one that I can show you is this, which obviously we saw being cut out at the beginning. I was looking at these.
I think with it being so intricate, pop it through your die cutter twice. I definitely do that. And the rest of them you can just pop through once, but this one is very intricate, so pop it through twice.
Yeah, it's superb. So £16.99 on that one. So yes, go for them individually, absolutely. They're all at good prices, but just look at the discount, and that is a today discount. It is due with them being brand new that we are taking them down to $49.99. They should be $81.93. 40% saving that you've actually got with that today, and you can take it home at $24.99 if you wanted to as well. Just a really quick reminder as well that there is the very last of stock of the Mr. and Mrs. Teddy that we have as well. They are obviously super cute little images that we've got. They're down to £3.99.
They are, and that's the only ones that we can get. So once they've gone completely.
Do you have those?
Yes, of course.
Just give one quick reminder just of what they are. I mean, obviously it's there, but they are really, really good sizes. They've got wonderful detailing, of course, on them as well. Oh, super, there we go. And of course, perfect whether you want them on wall art, plaques, on your doors, for example, or of course you wanted to make gorgeous cards like that.
I mean, key rings would be lovely as well.
Yeah, definitely. Fantastic.
Just wanted to quickly show you that. I mean, this one, it just went through once. This die, it's ever so good. They just pop out. This is so easy, this one. I mean, they're all easy, to be honest, but this one is intricate and it's easy. Everything just pops out. Super. And it's just beautiful.
There we go, yes, and you can see that.
So you can just snip off the edges, and then you can just pop that onto, your greeting card. Yeah. Obviously, I'd use scissors, but just for ease. Of course. I mean, how lovely is it? Absolutely beautiful, with a lovely colour behind it.
Absolutely. So don't miss out on those at all. What time are you back? 6, was it?
6 o'clock,
lovely.
Yeah. Oh, it's definitely not to be missed. No. We have got some beautiful products coming. They're absolutely stunning. We've got 3D cards. We've got beautiful bouquets of hard card flowers with gold foil. You don't want to miss it.
Super. So do make sure you tune back in at 6 to see that. Check out your baskets, of course, from this hour as well. I'll be back in a moment. We've got another fabulous show lined up for you. Matthew Palmer is here with lots of bits, so I can't wait to share all of that with you right after this.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here and welcome to my studio, and I'm getting ready for Monday the 20th of April 2026. We've got 2 live watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. Make sure you join me for some live watercolour demonstrations as well as some exciting new products. I'll see you then.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
We have a really exciting show coming up with Gwen Fletcher on HobbyMaker on Tuesday the 21st at 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. Gwen has designed her very own collection here with us at Woodware, and she is going to be bringing you 8 incredibly beautiful stamps and 4 stencils. And join Gwen to find out more about the artistry, the stylings, the story behind this collection that is so personal and deep to Gwen, as she celebrates bringing you her very first collection here with us at Woodware and of course Creative Expressions. So join Gwen Tuesday 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. right here on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
I'm dangling.
Okay, hello. We are back. You okay? Yes,
I'm
it's in. You're in. You can hear. We've got Matthew Palmer here. Obviously, I was telling you that we'd got this coming up yesterday. Very, very exciting show for you. And lots of things that are here. We've got a lot of brand new bits. We've got things that we've not had for a long time that are back and they're here for you as well. So it's all on the website. It's all there, of course, ready for you to go and shop ahead with if you would like to as well. And, you know, we're talking from paints to new brushes, the fact that we've got fantastic USB as well. And it's just so lovely always to have you here. I think I learned so much from your techniques, as do I think so many people.
You absorb it now, aren't you, as you're watching?
Yes,
yeah,
I do. Good. I'm like standing there like just absorbed, mesmerised as well. Have a look at the artwork. I mean, we have it behind. We have things that are coming up in the USB. We've got so much.
This is impressive, this screen, by the way.
It is, isn't it?
I'm loving the
showing all the images that have been popped on.
I can see my mistake on this one, look. See there?
No one's going to notice that or even know. It would just be yourself, wouldn't it? So we have something back that I didn't think we would see again, which are the mounts. You've managed to get a different sort of size, a different amount of these that have been popped together. Now, if you have seen any of the mounts on any of Matthew's shows before, you will know that we have sold them out within seconds because the prices that Matthew manages to bring these to you at are absolutely fantastic. And the difference is when you start following the USB and you start creating things, to put them in mounts, it just takes everything to a completely different level, doesn't it?
It really does, absolutely. And it's such a mind-blowing price. I'll never get over this. And what we've got here is a very small stock. Can I say this? And I'll say the same, I don't know if these will ever be back again, but what we've got here is mounts that go down from this kind of size, and I've got a painting here of the red arrows, and this one's, I've doubled up 2 of the mounts, because that looks quite nice, I think.
It does, doesn't it?
So I put a double together, so there's 2 of the 20 there. So it goes from a large size, works out at 94p a frame.
Oh my
You're
God.
impressed that I did that in my head?
It was all you, wasn't it?
I had a voice in my head that told me, it's amazing. We have some smaller sizes here, but the great thing about these is that they're all acid-free, professional bevel mounts, and without any question of any doubt, popping a mount on the picture makes all the difference. But the great thing about having this large to small variation, if I just sort of grab one of the smaller ones, hopefully it's not going to all come crashing down.
Just the brushes.
Just the brushes. On a picture like this, which has got this kind of butterfly, I mean, you can quite happily just sort of take the piece you want, do you know what I mean? So it's really cool, and I love that. I love that. You know, even this little stag here, you can just go for the sort of, you know, that kind of profile.
It, doesn't it? And I mean, if you do have, because we've spoken before on the show, I've obviously got framing shops near to where I live on the high street. It is so expensive. If you wanted to go in and you wanted to get them to put it into a mount, into a frame as well, you can now do it yourself for such a reasonable price. But then if you are making to sell, it looks so much more expensive. You'll be able to put much more of a premium price on it as well.
Yeah, and these are all professional, handmade by a frame. These are made in the UK, professional bevel mount boards that won't discolour because they're all acid-free. And I really don't know if you're going to see these again, especially on this new larger size. It's the same price it was last time we was here.
And yet you've gone up in size.
In fact, I think it might be £1 cheaper than last time we was here, to be fair. So these are actually extremely good value, folks, and I encourage you to pick these up because 20 mounts, 94p per mount. That's the cheapest mount in the country.
And we've sold these out every single time that you've been able to bring us any, even the smaller varieties, they've always sold out, so get them while you can. There is a good amount of stock, but not enough. I mean, already we're looking at about a quarter of the stock having gone and been allocated, so be quick. I'll let you know at the end of the show if there's any left, but I think they will be gone before then. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get it. Now, let's talk about the USB, shall we, next, because this is a brand new opportunity for you to be able to get. This is your springtime. There are 99, aren't they, of these that are actually numbered, so you'll know if you've got number 1, number 2, number 3 that you're actually getting with this. And they've got these 3 amazing projects covered within it as well.
It is, I love this, and the great thing about this is exclusive to HobbyMaker. You will not see this anywhere else. So what I've done is I've picked 3 of my favourite paintings that I've taught, and these have been filmed, and the 3 paintings that you can see on the screen here, which is that beautiful cherry blossom cottage, the blue tit on the blossom, and also we've got a beautiful bluebell wood. Now, there's only 99 of these available. Each one's numbered. These are a collector's thing. So there's approaching 5 hours worth of content on this USB, and it's all in high definition. You've got the printable outlines as well that you can print off in trays. That's on there as well. It's a lovely thing, and it's dropped to $19.99.
I know, I've just seen that price come in, and I'm like, goodness.
That's a lot of content for 20 quid.
Isn't it just? Yeah, absolutely. So exclusive to us. You'll know that you're one of just 99 people who have this as well. We've just brought it onto the screen because all you need to do is you pop it in, and then it will have all of that content, of course, that is there as well. So that's your homepage that you're seeing there. And then, of course, it's up to you as to what you're deciding then to go to. Do you want to go to the Bluebell? Do you want to go, obviously, to the Blue Tit that you're seeing there as well? And is it all at real time in terms of you painting?
It is, yeah. So there's actually everything's filmed over the shoulder. It's all in beautiful high definition. Nothing's quite out of it. There's even a lovely lesson on, which you can see here, which is included on all about colour mixing.
Oh, amazing.
If it's all right, I want to sort of shoot over here.
Yeah, please
does that work if I come to here?
Yeah. Where do you want to go?
If I stand here and wave, does that work? Or
If you move,
does this work?
Yeah, we can just move it. There you go.
Does this work? Because we can have a look at these, because I've got some more examples of sort of techniques that you'd learn. So here we've got the 3 paintings. Now this one's on nearly 2 hours, which I think, for me, if I was to pick one, this would be the star of the show.
Oh, would it?
And if you get close into the cottage, you can see all the beautiful detail. So it's not just about painting a scene. It's got that gorgeous blossom, the branches. It's got all the detail of the building, or the flowers. Look at that lovely gate, that old rustic gate. So that is nearly a 2-hour tutorial that's included on this in high definition. And that's just one of the 4 tutorials.
And I was thinking as well, as I'm looking at these, that you might then decide in the future, I just want the cherry blossom. And that could be just what you're doing, because you don't have to do the full parts of it, do you?
And that's why I chose this one, because this painting actually lives on my wall in my living room, and I've actually brought it down for this. I brought it down for this, and the great thing is that, you know, like you say, you can just kind of pick what you want from the picture. So it's a lovely one, and it's all spring themed as well, the picture. And then we've got here this beautiful kind of bluebell woodland here with the lovely kind of, that gorgeous ivy covered tree that you see in the springtime in the UK. I love that picture. That one's on about 45 to 50 minutes, that one.
Okay.
We've also got this bird, the blue tit, on the detailed cherry blossom. We're also going to give you the sketches for these that you can print off as well. And remember that these are very limited. These are collector's pictures, folks. And once
so
this is
that's
gone, it's gone.
actually what you can print off. So you've got the outline, you've got the shape there and everything, and then you can just go with the colouring in if you're struggling to actually draw it as well.
Absolutely. So if you feel that I'll never draw it, you can print it off and you can trace it as well.
Wow.
The techniques you learn in this, I've got a couple of examples here of kind of variations, what I think would work well from what you're going to learn. So here's a different style cottage with a different style cherry blossom as well, but it's the same techniques. And then hiding behind is a lovely wisteria over a cottage doorway. And because we've included a lesson on colour mixing as well for you, you can just do this with primary colours. Yes, you can go for the full set of watercolour paints, but if you want to just keep it nice and simple, we have got a starter kit on the show available. So if you're brand new to painting, you just want to get started, we've got a little starter kit that comes with paper, brushes, and a palette, and also the 3 primary colours. So if you're brand new and this is a great place to start, I'd watch the 30-minute lesson all about colour mixing because that'll teach you how to mix all the variations.
And you're just going to learn so much, obviously, from that. And think about if you went along to a workshop, right? You're not going to be charging $19.99 for one workshop, let alone the fact that you've got all 3 of those projects. You've got the extras of learning how to colour mix and to do everything that you're seeing there. Plus, it's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. And there are only 99 chances for you to be able to get it. 20% of that has gone already. We've got Susan, we've got a couple of Susans, Julie, Shirley, Kathleen, Betty, Elaine, Carla, lots of you with it in your baskets as well. Now, let me just quickly bring the that starter kit, shall we, first, just of what Matthew mentioned there, because if you haven't got anything from you before, it would be great, as you say, to get that starter kit to go with this as well. Now, this does come, of course, as you mentioned, with those 3 primary colours that we've got here. You also get your paint palette, so you're ready to obviously be able to mix. You get your brushes that come with it also, so you get the 3 different tips of the brushes. Plus, you've got fantastic cardstock that comes with it as well, so you've really got everything to start going.
Yeah, it's a great start kit, and this is a superb price as well. I mean, this probably should be around the £60 mark,
yeah,
£58 mark, I think it's like that. So you get 5 sheets of 100% cotton paper, and if you're just going to buy the 3 primary colours, they are £7.95 per colour. Okay. So already you're starting to put this together. The brushes are about £16 for the set of 3. So what you've got here is the complete starter kit, and on that USB you've got that bit of tuition as well that shows you how to use just the 3. I mean, obviously you can add more colours to your watercolour stash, and we've got those on the show as well.
We have back in stock, which is great as well, isn't it?
Yeah, they were lovely, the colours, those.
So that's the opportunity if you want to go for the starter kit. But as Matthew just mentioned, back in stock. Now, these had completely sold out the last time that we had them in. We have them back for you to be able to get them today. It's been a couple of months. We've been waiting, obviously, to get them back as well. And you've suddenly just got that whole array of the different tones, the different mix of colours that we can see there.
It's quite special, this, because what we've got here is my complete watercolour collection that I have actually developed over the past 25 years, can I say.
Okay.
I didn't just wake up one day and say, let's make some paint. This is very much so. This has been around for a long time.
Yeah.
And these are the new 2026 version, and you get all 15 colours. These are the brand new 15mm tubes as well.
Yeah.
A little bit of paint will go a long way. A single tube of paint will normally do one of my watercolour workshops, which is about 40 people. So, you know, you're looking 40 to 50 paintings out of this. These are extremely high quality. There's 3 levels of quality in watercolours. There's your student quality, which is your kind of cheap stuff.
Okay, right.
And then you've got your mid-quality artists, then you've got master quality. Now, master means you've got the premium natural pigments where possible, very, very concentrated. Just a dot of water, this thing comes alive. So you've got the complete Matthew Palmer natural collection. And I can just about see that price on there, £89. That's a great saving, because this should be about 120 quid, I think.
Yes, launched in the birthday. Obviously, you did that amazing birthday special price with them, and they're back today, matching that birthday price they sold out at. So super discount down to £89, but we've also got that 3-way split pay on it as well. So for under £30, you can take all of these home, you can start working with them, and then, of course, you can pay them off on the subsequent months as well. So they are back and they are here and available for you to be able to get them, which is super. Can we talk about the new brushes next? Because you've got the fantastic new brushes, haven't we, that we can see just here as well?
Yeah, so just here we've got Matthew Palmer fantastic brush, and that's a great picture to showcase the kind of thing it does. It makes natural, like, individual lines and feathers. So think of, I mean, this is a great example as well, because it's been used here for doing the water on this, this galleon. So these are the brand new fantastic brushes. These are fan brushes that have been massively enhanced by me. So I've gone and I've taken this very old traditional shape of a brush, thinking how can we make it more effective? And what we've basically done here is we've used natural hair. We've made it random on the edge. You can see that from that photograph there, but also thicker, the width. Each brush, and I want to try and grab these without causing too much chaos. I know sometimes things go flying around here, but we're going to take those off there. And if we, I don't know whether that works, if we look at that there. So if we look at the side view, there's 3 sizes of the brushes. If maybe put this white sheet at the back possibly. But you've got 3 brushes, and each one gets fatter, if that makes sense. Each one gets wider as it gets larger. So on the side, you've got your classic fan shape with a very natural edge, and it gets larger in width and height, but also wider in its depth, if that's the right way.
Yeah.
Now, what would you use these brushes for? Well, you'd use them for trees, you'd use them for stippling effects, you'd use them for any natural effect.
Yeah.
A little bit earlier, I showed you the painting of the wisteria.
Yes.
Perfect example of this. I'd use probably the medium size. Beautiful to stroke as well. Give it a stroke.
Oh, yeah.
Very satisfying,
yeah. Aren't they?
If you ever get
Really
stressed,
soft.
just stroke a fantastic brush.
Just stroke those.
Well, we can basically use this, and this was used for doing the wisteria.
Ah, I see.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Look how natural it looks. Beautiful.
Absolutely.
These are very special brushes. These are not just normal fan brushes that you go to an art shop and buy. These are fantastic brushes. I love the name on this one. So, as well as the 3 brushes, you also get a video lesson, which is on the back of the packaging. There's a QR code. That's worth about 15 quid as well.
Oh, and that's
so
part of
a
that as
lovely
well.
little saving on those.
Down to £25.99, so you got about £10 off on those as well. And I think what I always love that Matthew does is, like you say, you'll look at that, you'll go, yeah, people love fan brushes, but what is missing? What do I think they need to do to be that bit better? And then you do it, and then everybody sort of buys these, and they're like, oh my gosh, yes, that's exactly what I needed. And, you know, it's phenomenal, top quality, but at that brilliant price of £25.99 for you to be able to get those as well. So again, all 3 of them. We do also have the Sky Cloud and the Blending Blade brush set, which again is something else we've not had on for a long time. I can remember when we launched these, I think it was over a year ago now, and as soon as you showed them in action, it went just wild. Do you remember how many people? Everybody was just like...
It was great. It was
they were
lovely,
sold out within a matter of minutes because they're so clever what you can actually do with them again.
Yeah, now, these have been out of stock for a while, so we've got them back in, and these are for, again, for taking a common, you know, struggle with watercolour, which is skies and blending, and trying to, you know, make it better. Great example, again, it's almost like it's scripted, this lighthouse picture. These brushes are perfect for doing this kind of cloud here, and there's several reasons why these are special. It's a special bristle that we've developed, which was really exciting. And working with a brush company. So the bristle will actually reactivate paint. You can almost wash paint off. It's like having a watercolour eraser on a stick. But also, notice the shape, especially the larger one. One side is longer than the other, if that makes sense, which is the perfect shape for painting the likes of clouds like you can see on the screen behind me. And as a side effect of the special bristle that we've developed for washing paint off, it holds colour where you put it. So you can load a brush up with 3, 4, 5 colours and it will stay put. So you can do things like rainbows. You know, when I painted this cloud here, I had some natural grey on my brush. I had some of the skin tones on the brush. And it was like one stroke. It was really clever. Now, these are $14.99, which I think was the same as the launch price.
Same as the launch price.
This is good value. It comes with a free video tutorial, which is worth $14.99 as well.
Because I remember us saying that, and we were like, but then they're free. I mean, you'd have paid $14.99 for the video, so in essence, you're not even paying for the brushes. They're just coming along for the ride for these brand new, brilliant brushes that we've got here. And they are absolutely super. There's so much as well, isn't there, actual inspiration on your socials, on your TV channels and everything that you can see, so you can constantly be inspired by these things as well. So
it's a 30-year history of teaching watercolour, if I'm being honest with you, so make sure you jump on to Facebook, Matthew Palmer Artist, Instagram, Matthew Palmer Artist, YouTube. So much out there, so much out there.
It is, it's absolutely phenomenal. There's lots of you already coming in for those brushes, so if you do want to guarantee them today, I would be quick, because as I say, it's been about a year since we've had them. They're back and they're at that launch price. One other type of brushes that we have available as well are the fine tips. So these come as part of that starter bundle that we showed you, but you can also get them individually if you wanted, so your large and medium and your little detailed size that you've got there.
They're your essential 3.
Okay.
You know, if you just want to just get the basic brushes, these are your essential 3.
Perfect. And you are there again, a really good price of $15.99, and that is for all 3 of those that we've got there as well for you to be able to get, which is fabulous. 2 other paints for us to talk about as well today, your highlight and your shadow.
Yeah, so without a question, the most popular 2 colours are the shadow. You've just got to look around the room you sat in watching this show. In fact, we can do the same. If we look around the studio, I mean, look at the back of this monitor. There's a shadow back there.
Yeah, it's
that
everywhere,
grey there is so important in art, it really is. If you put in a shadow on a lighthouse, you'd put grey. But a lot of people make a mistake about using something called Payne's grey, which is basically pure black. It doesn't work.
Right. Okay,
So about 25 years ago, I developed a colour called natural grey. Which was extremely popular. It's recently, for 2026, been improved. It's now called natural grey. If we flip it this way so we can read it right, you can see it says natural grey shadow colour. This is my special colour that is basically, I think...
So, like, spot on for a shadow.
It's the world's first shadow colour.
Oh,
so
wow, okay.
It is without any question the most important thing. And the people that actually work with me on the workshops and do all the tutorials will know how much grey we make.
Right.
You can mix it from primary colours, but you use all three, and a lot of people struggle to mix it. So here, you're straight from the tube. It's part of the complete collection, but here we've got a special shadow and highlight kit. So the two most popular colours, which is natural grey and also natural opaque white. White is very important for the highlights. Most white watercolours disappear when you put water with them.
Oh, okay.
Whereas this one is opaque, and it's got the properties of watercolour.
Yeah.
It's got the properties of watercolour, but also it's got the properties of oil paint or acrylic, which means it's super opaque. So
clever.
Now, if you was using acrylic, which a lot of people do, once you've put acrylic on, and it dries, you can't shift it. So if you make a mistake or you want to tone it down. Whereas this is what you call fugitive. So it's got that opaque property, but if you decide a week later that it's a bit too harsh, you can just put a bit of water on it. So this is the most essential one. Now, the white on its own retails at nearly £9, okay? So this is a great little saving here, folks. These are the essential two. If you're brand new to watercolour, get these and get that starter kit.
Right, okay.
Great value.
Yeah, and they're down to £7.50 each, of course, for you to be able to get them perfect colours, the essentials, of course, alongside those primary colours, to get these at $14.99 for both of them as well. So well done, of course, for managing to get that. Something else to mention as well is this. I can also remember us launching this. And again, it absolutely flew because you wanted to offer the perfect paper, didn't you? Absolutely everything that you would need, obviously, for water and colour to get that perfect finish.
Yeah, so it was great fun. I went, because I've got kind of history of teaching and developing products, I went to the paper company saying, look, it's about time Mr. Palmer made his own watercolour paper. So what you've got here is my own paper, you know. It's 100% cotton, and you get 20 sheets of this. Now, this is cotton. Just think about that. It's like canvas. It is beautiful. Now, what's also special about this is it's not only just a nice quality, extremely high quality prestige paper, but it is on what you call a watercolour block, which is what makes it different. People don't know what these are. So a traditional artist would get a sheet of paper and they'd get a wooden board or something and put tape around the edge, which is fine, but it makes paper go a little bit wavy. But here, what we've developed is something quite clever. So if we turn it to the side, it's already stuck to the board. I seem to be leaning a lot today. It's like casual leaning.
It's the height, isn't it? This desk is quite nice.
I feel like we're in a news show or something leaning. But yeah, it's lovely. So you've got this thick board. I mean, that... I mean, I don't want to guess what grammage that is. It must be about 1,000 gram. But that board can be used afterwards. Now, all you do is flip this thing over and you paint straight on this. You do not have to take it off. It will never, ever, guaranteed, go through to the other side. It just doesn't do that. Brilliant. So you paint on, and then when you've finished in the corner, there's a little bit where there's no... It's not stuck to the board, so you can insert a credit card or a debit card.
Take that one off.
There's no extra fee, or whatever plastic card you've got, and you can remove it. Now, it also comes, because it's me, I've put a lesson with it as well. So on the back of it is a QR code. There's a QR code. I don't want to show it, obviously, but there's a QR code there that you can scan to get a lesson, which is about 15 quid. So these normally retail at £40 for 20 sheets. That is good value for premium paper. But here, because it's HobbyMaker, we've got a bit of a deal.
$29.99 instead for you to be able to have that. And you've then got that. You don't need these, or you don't need to be like sticking it up, because you've got that block to be able to work straight onto as well, which is absolutely superb. Now, we have something else brand new to the show today, don't we? Which is the light board that you're bringing, which we're going to talk about and we're going to see in use. And, of course, the fact that you can use this to do your tracing and everything else as well.
Yeah, so I have been teaching watercolour workshops for a long, long time, and I go through the drawing, but a lot of people like to download those drawings, print them off, and then they always ask me, how do you trace the picture that you've done? Or maybe you've got a photograph that you've taken yourself. How do you know, like I've got this photograph here of this elephant, for example, this baby elephant. How would you trace that and then do the painting from it? Because it's quite difficult, you know, because I think a lot of people have a fear about drawing. So what we've been working with this company is to produce a trace down board, okay, which is really cool. Now, before we start, I'll just say we've not got many of these left because I want to make this clear that each one is numbered. It's a very much a collector's thing for the Watercolour TV subscribers. So this one's number 88 of 200. So we've not got a huge amount left. It's very thin. It's literally about 3 mil, but it's also robust.
Okay.
It's portable. It's a great little tool. So it's USB powered. So we'll pop it in, and maybe we can.
I mean, this you could literally just pop into your bag, couldn't you? It's that thin that you can just take with you on the train or anything. 3 levels of light. Right, wow.
So it depends how you want to go. It is such a great thing. It literally weighs nothing. And look at this.
There you go. Lights out in the studio.
We get in. It's like a nightclub in here. I love it. I love it. I love it. Now, so we pop the photograph or the sketch and the light comes through and then obviously you put your watercolour paper on the top of this and you can see through, and it's, I mean, it just works perfectly.
Yeah, doesn't it?
So like, for example, I'll do a quick demo, but you get the idea.
Yeah, just come straight through with it.
These are great. We've not got many of these left, folks. Remember, they are signed and numbered, and it also comes with a, you know what I'm going to say? It comes with a video. There's a QR code on the actual front of the device, just in the corner here, which you can scan, and it's me showing you how to use this thing. So it really is as simple as that. And of course, it's a great little tool. It really is.
So an amazing opportunity there where suddenly you are going to be able to actually trace everything, and obviously with those 3 different light sources you can decide how bright you want that as well. Over 20% of this has now gone as well, for you to be able to get this. When I was younger, I used to love like these like character faces and things that we used to all draw, and I can remember trying to always trace them, you know, for art in class.
Where you sort of scribble on the back.
It never worked, never quite was the same, whereas with this you can just see everything perfectly, can't you?
I remember as a kid, one Christmas, my parents bought me a light board that was a huge, big wooden box that had fluorescent light bulbs in it, and it weighed about as much as a Ford Escort. I mean, literally, it weighed.
You can't really take it with you.
It weighed a ton, but I used it so much because I was obviously, because I started painting as a child, you know. But it's great, look, and if we can have one more little glance at this, it's lovely how it's got the 3 levels. Lightness. Now, just remember, we've not got a huge amount of these. They are exclusive to Watercolour TV. They are numbered.
Over 40% has gone now, so it is something else that I can imagine is going to be fully allocated within this show. It is such a good price as well, £23.99. And I really think as well it's going to be something that, you know, across a lot of your crafting, it is going to be very helpful to actually have that as well, because it's super for the tracing, but a lot of the time we hear people saying, oh, I'm just struggling with seeing something, and that's going to give you that, isn't it, to be able to see as well?
It is. It's fabulous. And although I teach sketching on my workshops and on my USBs and everything, but there's always people that say it's the sketching that gives me the little bit of the
I can understand that.
Gives me the flutter, do you know what I mean? It gives me, so here it takes the fear away, but what I've got here actually is one of the downloadable sketches that if anyone does one of my virtual workshops, you can print these off, and it's perfect for the size as well. And of course, if anyone's going for these, of course you can see through great, and if anyone's going for the USB as well, remember that just, look at that, perfect. If anyone goes for the USB, that comes with 2 sketches as well.
So you've got, of course.
So you've got that little option as well. It's just a useful little thing, and I love the fact that it's portable.
Yes, exactly. It's slimline, it's easy to just pick up and take with you. Half the stock now, in fact, over half the stock has gone. There's so many of you with it still in your basket as well. People are multi-buying them, and I'd imagine it's because you'll be thinking, well, I want one, but my friend wants one, or my grandson, or my son, or, you know, if you know somebody who's doing art at school as well, it'd be an absolutely fantastic thing to be able to give them.
It's a great little thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so, like, just portable.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
and with everybody in their baskets now, we're pretty much at that full allocation. So if it's there in your basket, you're going to have to be quick to actually check it out and manage to get it as well. Did you want to go and do some painting demonstrations?
I think we probably should do it, don't you? Yeah, I'll wander over there.
Fabulous. So do remember everything, of course, that we have had the chance to show you within this show. Quite a few elements are selling very, very quickly as well. If you want to get that USB, remember, like the light box, that is something that is limited edition. There's only 99 of these new USBs. You've got all three, of course, of those projects on this. £19.99 for you to be able to get it. And, of course, that mixing techniques as well. So don't miss out on that. It's going to be a super opportunity for you. OK, what should we show first?
What I thought I'd do is do some little sort of mini demos kind of thing and maybe do a picture as well. But I've got here a painting that I'm just working on, actually.
Yeah.
And it's a lovely sort of stag in a bluebell wood. It's not quite finished, the picture yet, but I wanted to show how I did all the foliage and how I did the bluebells on this picture, and add a few more, because we mentioned at the start of the hour about the fantastic brushes.
Yes, of course.
The new brushes. These are them. Now, this one's wet, and you can see it goes even more spiky when it's wet. Now, that has so many amazing uses that I can promise you. Perfect for doing the foliage on this picture. Think about painting a waterfall as well. It'd be so easy for animal fur. A lovely little tool and a great addition. And if I just kind of rinse that in the water, and I've got my palette here, which is full of the complete collection. I've got all of my colours in this palette here, all 15 of them. Now, people often say to me, do you clean these out? Well, no, you don't, because watercolour never goes off, especially when it's such nice quality like this stuff is. So basically, every single colour. All I've done about half an hour ago is I dropped in a little bit of water in these, and now it's ready to go. I've not had to top them up, because I could leave this for a year and come back to it. I think we might possibly have the palettes on the website as well.
We'll have a look at them. Yeah, no problem.
Matthew Palmer's Easy Clean Watercolour palette, which is, again, a palette I've designed for me, selfishly, but I'm going to put it out
but you know it works, don't
to market. Yeah, so the complete colours. The strap line for the colours is watercolours designed to replicate nature, because that, to me, it's never been done by anybody. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to take some of one of the natural greens. This one's called Natural Green Dark. There's 3 natural greens, light, medium and dark. And I'm using the large fan brush, a little tap. And if we get close into that, you can see just how wide that brush is. Does that work if you do that? You can see how nice and wide it is. A traditional fan brush won't do that. If we drop it on this here, you can see the width of it as well. It's a beautiful little thing.
Yes.
Now, on this tree, I want to very gently just give it a couple of little taps, and you can see it's putting that little bit of extra leaf on without any stress. Every tap is giving me a very
isn't it?
Good, realistic bunch of leaves. And of course, with it being a fan brush, you can rock the brush from side to side as well to create some really quirky effects. So it's a lovely little tool.
Yeah, it's very clever, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very nice little little
Just to
thing,
let
really.
people know, we have managed to find that palette. There isn't many. So if you do want to get that, there's the code for you, NJ7M21, and it is down to £12.99 as well today. So a really, really good price, but it's very, very limited in terms of availability.
So that's how I would use it for doing trees and branches, even, things like the wisteria that we mentioned. But here I've got the watercolour block, and I'll just kind of flip that over.
Yeah.
This is probably got about 15 sheets left on it, but it just say that you just paint straight on it.
Super.
You don't have to kind of take it off. I've got to wear my specs now because I'm getting old, you see. So we're going to get a bit fiddly with this picture. So what we're going to do, I've got my Harry Potter glasses on. Other wizards are also available. But we're going to use probably the medium brush. Let's use the medium brush. And I'm just going to take a small blending blade as well. So I've got my Sky Cloud and blending blade, which is here. And I've got my medium fantastic brushes. Now, these are the 2 brushes that we've got on the show. Just a quick point on the small Sky Cloud blending blade, if we turn it to the side, just look how thin the brush is. It's very pointy, so you can utilise that brush for detail. So very swiftly, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some natural brown. Again, it's one of the colours from the complete paint kit.
Okay.
And I'm just going to paint in a little bit of a basic sort of tree branch. So it just goes to show how pointy you can get out of the blending blade. It's not just about washing out and painting skies. They're quite useful. So I've painted a very simple, almost like a twig. Okay, I'll pop that to one side. I want to grab my. Remember, you get 3 sizes. We'll put them in order: small, medium, and large fan brushes. We're going to use the medium one here. I'm going to paint a little tree, a summer tree. Now, obviously, everything has shadows, and we were talking about shadows. So if you've got a big round tree in the summer, you've got a dark side and a light side because the light catches it. So we can do a very simple tree with the medium fan brush. So what we're going to do is get a bit of water. We're going to load one side of the brush up with natural green dark. And load the other side with natural green light. Perfect colours to replicate nature. You can probably see that if you get close in on the brush. You can see the 2 greens on there.
Yes, yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can, yeah. Perfect. So I'm just going to make sure that they're kind of worked into the brush. I'll lay the brush flat, and we're going to rock it from side to side.
Oh, wow.
Now what you've done is you've painted a very quick, basic shape of a tree with a perfect shadow. So you've got the dark green, the light green, but then because of the width of the brush, we can stipple, we can squash, tap the brush, and then we can just pop some little stipples. So it gives you the texture of the tree. Very simple way of working. Now, obviously, you can put as much time as you want into trees. Now, if you was to change that colour for, let's say, natural orange and natural brown, you've all of a sudden got an autumn tree. And, of course, we can drop in a little sort of base here, pop a few little bits of grasses and things around. And you've got yourself quite a nice... That is
so clever,
such
isn't it?
a simple little trick.
And that's sort of where you need that mix of brushes, isn't it? Because that's where every single brush does something different and makes everything, you know, easier, of course, to be able to do as well. So they're the new ones that we have today, them fantastic ones that, of course, we're using, down to $25.99 today as well. And you can just see with them just the perfect effects you can create.
Put like a little rustic sort of fence on there to give it a bit of scale. But a very simple little picture, a very simple little tree. And then let's talk about the Sky Cloud and blending blades and what makes those quite useful. I think what I'm going to do here, because I've got all this paper to make use of, I want to tape off an area and paint a little bit of a picture. So I want to pop a bit of tape just sort of there like that. You don't have to do this, you can just work straight on. It's so convenient having the watercolour paper that you don't have to worry about sticking to boards or anything like that. So if I tape that down, and then we'll just use this. Now, what masking tape am I using? Just good quality masking tape, simple as that, really. Nothing too daunting about it. So if we pop that there, we can do like a little bit of a picture in here, I think. And I want to show you how to make use of those Sky Cloud and blending blades and the features that they actually have. I think what we'll do, actually, we'll pop another little bit of tape across. Sometimes if you're going to take the tape off and use it as an edge, you need to stick it somewhere, so stick it to your trousers. And then we're going to bring this down and across here, sort of like that. And then we're going to paint a lovely sort of, maybe a sunset or a sunrise using the Sky Cloud and blending blades. Using the largest one. I'm just going to get some clean water. I've got some back here. Otherwise we'll have a green sky. You don't see many green skies, do you?
Not usually, do you? No.
Sometimes get a turquoise, northern lights.
We'd have to put the green sunglasses on. It transforms it.
So, blending blades are not only good for painting skies, they're very good for reactivating colour. Now, I've been teaching this particular technique for a long time on how to paint beautiful clouds, very similar to the picture at the back, and that's the lighthouse one that we were talking about. I don't know whether we can see that. I can bring it down. Just I bring it down, or no,
we can see it. There you go.
So this technique's so effective, but the problem with this technique is you've got to do it while the paper's wet. and that only gives you probably 2 minutes max.
Right.
But if you've got the blending blade, you can simply reactivate the colour without any trouble at all.
Brilliant.
And you can take your time, which is great. But also, having a nice quality paper like this that's made out of cotton means that you can spend time, because a cotton paper will stay wetter about 30–40% longer than a normal paper. So having cotton is also going to give you that good chance of doing it. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to do some sort of multi-stroke watercolours with sky, cloud and blending blades to show you what happens. And it's very much a side effect to the brush because it's a very stiff bristle, which is good for reactivation of colour, for washing out mistakes or whatever, but also it holds the colour where you put it. So if I'm doing a bit of an evening picture, I could take some natural orange.
Okay.
We've got some natural orange. And then on the other side, we're going to probably pop some natural red. Let's take a little bit of natural red, a very vibrant colour. So on this brush, you've actually got two colours in there, and you can see it stays put. And this is why the brush is that colour as well. So I can now sweep in.
Oh, wow, that's clever.
And I can flip the brush over and get variation in colour. So you can see a bit of orange, you can see a bit of red.
Yeah.
Northern Lights, I've just been on a cruise, working on a cruise.
Did you see them?
No, because we got rerouted because there was a storm.
Oh, okay.
We ended up in Denmark, but we was going to see the Northern Lights, and we ended up in Denmark.
I don't know anybody who's actually seen them, even when they've paid for the trip.
I saw them in Manchester a few years ago.
But was it through your phone?
It was through my phone, exactly, yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, because I got great picture with my phone, but I'm not sure if you ever see them with your eyes.
No, I think you're right, actually.
I'm not sure.
I think you're right.
Better to have the paint, isn't it, and the artwork that we've got.
Yeah, it's one of those social media things, isn't it? Here we've got some red and some violet on the brush. It stays put. We can bring that in and we get some nice deep really colours. I love how it puts two or more colours on in one go. It's gorgeous, that. And I could walk away and come back to that in 10 minutes, which it'd be dry, and then say, well, I'm not keen on that. I'm going to blend it in because it's a sky, cloud and blending blade. Really? Now, remember, this comes with a video. It's a useful tool. It's a very useful tool.
Yeah.
Now, the reason why the brush is that special shape there, it's got a short edge and a long edge, and it's very pointy that way, is because that's the perfect shape for doing clouds like this, okay? And it's been designed this way. I'm pointing randomly to the top of this thing. But you can see here, so this is the perfect shape for doing this. It really is. It's just super. Normally, you've got to be very quick.
Okay.
You've got to do this while that's wet. You've got cotton paper, hopefully, which helps. But if it was dry, you can still come back to it with the blending blade because it's designed to reactivate the colour or to soften in tones or whatever. Yeah. So we can do clouds. And a normal brush you'd do, I keep pointing up here, don't I? I'm causing chaos here. Normally you'd have to put in the brown tinge and then you'd have to put in the grey tinge separate, but with this you can do it all in one go because of the nature of the brush.
Brilliant.
So what we're going to do here is we're going to use, there's two skin tones, light and dark skin tone in the natural collection of watercolours. We're going to use dark skin tone on one side, and on the other side I think we're going to go for probably natural violet. So we've got two colours, and you can kind of see it on the brush. If you look close, you can see the two colours on the brush there. Yeah. Let's get a bit more of that dark skin. Lay it flat and twist. And look how you get that lovely sort of sky, that beautiful kind of silhouetted cloud. It's just the perfect shape. I'm just sort of wiggling the brush a little bit.
And I think that's the thing, you see something finished, and if you're not an artist yourself, you think, well, I couldn't do that. Then you see these techniques with these brushes, and I'm like, actually, yes, I can, because once you've got the tools, you've got the techniques, you can absolutely do that. Look at that, it's super, isn't it?
And if you pick up the brushes,
it
comes with a QR code for a little video.
Exactly, you got the video as well.
Now, if you've done this and you think to yourself, well, this is a bit dry, which it is. I tried to talk a lot because I wanted to prove that you can reactivate it.
Right.
And I can talk for England, let me tell you. We're gonna clean. What do you mean? Yes, we'll clean the brush and we'll give it a gentle pinch through the fingers. So we've got a damp brush now. Because of the special bristle, we can go in and we can basically soften, and you can blend the paint. Even like, for example, maybe sometimes you get rays or a bit of rain coming down. You could do a little bit of that, little beams of light coming down.
Oh, yeah.
You know, at the back of the cloud there. Even if this was dry, you could still do this.
So good.
We're talking about a $14.99 set of brushes here. You know, you get
I remember
two.
when we first launched them, you went back into a painting. I can't remember how many months before you'd created this painting.
That's right.
But you said, I'm going to go into this, I'm just going to show how this will actually move again. And it's so clever that you can reactivate them.
And look how it's lifting the paint off.
Yeah.
You have to get some lighter clouds at the bottom. That's lovely, isn't it, that?
Isn't it?
And what I want to do here, just to sort of finish this little section off, is I'm just going to pull that brush away, and I'm going to come back to the Fantastics, which is the other new brushes that we're launching today. So I'd probably go for the medium Fantastic brush, I think. And what I want to do with that one, because I've gone for a very much a night-timey, late, you know, sun's gone down, that kind of vibe. I want to do some quite dark trees at the bottom.
Oh, okay, lovely.
And what we're going to do here is we're going to load up one side of the brush with green dark, natural green dark. Again, it's part of the natural collection. And on the other side, we're going to put grey. So we've got the shadow colours available in the little shadow and highlight kit. So we've got a brush with two colours on there. Lay it flat and we'll give it a bit of a twist at the bottom. So you get that sort of shadowy effect. So we'll pop those on there. So it's quite dark trees, but then on the tops of these, we're going to stipple some little bits of, because it would be silhouetted on this picture. I'd definitely say that. So you can see how nice they go on, look.
Yeah, definitely.
So if you give that a little bit of a tap, tap, tap along there. So that, like a sort of distant woodland on the horizon kind of thing. Quite effective, that.
Isn't it just?
Perfect. And then what we'll do just quickly is I'm just going to rummage around in the back of my easel here for a little plastic card. I've done this before, you've probably seen me this before, but using a plastic card just to kind of give it a little bit of a couple of little scratches. And where the paint's just drying, in fact, if you give it it's a little bit wet still, that, give it a little bit of a dry for 2 seconds, well, more like 10. Just to sort of bake in the colour a little bit. That's just a heat gun there or a hairdryer or something.
Really good.
There you go, I can scratch in some little branches. Which is quite nice. And if we take that tape off nice and steady, it should leave quite a clean edge. Now down at that bottom, we could obviously do what we want down there, a river, a lake or something. But yeah, it's a really cool thing.
So good.
And just to prove how useful blending blades are, if I pick up the smallest one, all you need is water. Let's come back to that tree, that's dry. And I think, well, I'm not too keen on the hard edges at that grass. You can literally just go in and reactivate the paint, look, and you can spread the colour.
Brilliant.
I could keep going in the water,
Yeah.
and I could blend it completely out if I wanted to. And that's why it's called a blending blade, for that exact reason.
So they are back today. We haven't had them on since last year. As I say, when we first launched these, they just flew. They absolutely sold out. We've come back, we've matched that launch price, and that is for you to get the duo of those brushes. So you have got your Sky Cloud and your blending blade. You're seeing how you can go back in, you can reactivate all of the techniques of what you can create with this. Plus you have that QR code with that video lesson. Now, usually that would be $14.99 on its own. So in essence, the brushes are completely for free for you. Lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage of them, so do not miss out on those, and make sure that you do, of course, take advantage of them as well. And of course, if you have then done those projects and created something as beautiful as that, don't forget the mounts, because we have a few chances left on those as well. They are back, they are bigger than ever, and yet they are down to such a super low price. £18.99. We should be looking at $44.99. Suddenly you can frame them yourself as well. You can mount them, you can make everything look professional without paying those really high prices that, of course, you would normally pay if you went to a framing shop as well. So you've got that there, of course, at $18.99. What else would you like to show?
Yeah, let's have a bit of something down at the bottom then, really. And yeah, let's do that. So a grassy meadow probably works for me. I would have said down there. So that's nice and dry. just look how the colours change when it dries. I mean, let's just look at that sky.
You don't they?
The violet, the red, you've got that bit of orange in there. You can see those two colours that blending blade did so beautifully in the sky. You've got dark skin, you've got the violet, all working together beautifully. We're going to work down here. We're going to use blending blades again.
Okay.
Because they're such a great little tool to have in your... I mean, you know, for $14.99, you can't get much in this world for 15 quid, can you? I had a coffee, I'll not mention it, it was something with an S, as I was driving down, down here today, coffee and a cake, you know.
Nearly a tenner?
I had to sit down. Yeah. No, I did. I thought, it's cheaper to get some of Matthew's brushes than it is to do that.
So true, exactly.
Yeah, exactly, it's crazy, isn't it, really? Crazy. Yeah, so we'll go for like a bit of a sort of meadow. We'll go for natural green dark on one side of the old brush, and then we'll go for natural green light on the other side of the brush, and we're going to paint in a bit of a sort of meadow kind of vibe here, and we'll put some detail in as we go through the picture. So you can probably see that I've got a bit of both on the brush there, which is great. It's a lovely thing that you can do that, and then we can sweep it in. And so you get an instant sort of two-tone work, so you can see the dark and the lights going in there, look. And because it's a big brush, it goes on really easily. And it's a blending blade, and now blending is the most difficult technique for anybody to learn in painting because it's getting the right amount of water, having the right brush, all this stuff, but having these makes it so much easier. We'll just use water. Just use water, and we'll just go in and we'll drop a little bit of water on, and we'll just basically just give it a bit of a soften. So we're blending paint, and it's as smooth as tomato sauce from a bottle. There you go.
I mean, that's the thing as well, because you have got that top grade of your natural watercolour paints. They are back in stock today, of course, at that super price of £89 for you to be able to get them as well. That's for all 15 of them. And then suddenly you've got those colours to be able to use the lighter, the darker green together to create everything that you're seeing here. And obviously you only need the tiniest bit. They go such a long way. So once you've got them, you've really got everything to be able to do. Plus, you just reactivate them, pop a bit of water in, and they're back on.
It's really clever, isn't it, how it works? And even here, because I'm looking at this picture thinking, I want to get a bit of shadow in this corner.
Okay,
So I picked up some grey, some natural grey from the shadow set, and we'll darken this corner here and blend it in. It blends in so easily. Look at that, beautiful. And even look here, you've kind of got like light coming across from this left side. So if we're dropping a couple of shadows in there, from those trees, that also helps as well. So a very simple but hopefully effective watercolour. Look at the depth you've created. Now, these blending blades are absolutely good fun to play with as well. And like I say, it does come with a video lesson as well. And it'll show you some quirky things you can do and how to paint skies and all sorts of things. But what I want to do with it just quickly, I think we've got a couple of minutes just to spare. We're going to load up the brush with some colours. We're going to take some yellow on one bit. We're going to take a little bit of red. So I'm sort of taking 3 colours. And then on the other side, I'm going to take some blue. So I'm taking my primary colours, just because it makes the brush look nice. Look at that for a nice-looking brush. It's got all the 3 colours on there. But what you could do with that, potentially, is you could, let's just try it just here. Lay it flat and get like rainbow effects.
Oh, my word.
And look how you've got purples, reds, yellows.
Good as that.
So, like, if you did that against a wet into wet sky, you can get sort of rainbow stuff. And
amazing.
You could paint like a bit of a kite or something from that as well. So, like, if you was to sort of lay it down, you can almost get a sort of kite in the sky kind of thing. Put some little lines coming down, and then if I use the thin edge of the blade and just put like a little bit of a tail down, you've got like a little bit of a kite. Now that'd work nice in a that'd work nice in like a seascape or something in the sky. Lovely. There we go. I think that pretty much shows all the brushes.
Thank you so much. So, very, very exciting, obviously, that those blending brushes are back and in stock today at £14.99 with, of course, that video tutorial as well. So if you want to get them whilst they're here, do, of course, take advantage. Don't forget, we also have the brand new ones. So we have the fantastic brushes that we've got here. All 3 of those obviously coming to you for that one price as well. well. And, you know, Matthew has really looked at what else you can do. You can take this shape and then do something different to make them better. And we've got them here today at $25.99 as well. In terms of the light board, we've got 8 left now. We did say they were very, very limited. There's 8 final chances. So many of you come through and took advantage of this. It is just £23.99 for you to be able to get this. 3 different settings of light and, of course, just perfect if you are wanting to trace and to be able to see it perfectly through as well, which is just fabulous.
There you go, it's perfect. It's like, it is literally just spot on. You can just see every little bit of it.
And like you say, it's not big, it's not cumbersome, it's not heavy. You can just take this on the go with you or have it set up in your shop.
That's why I like it. It's so, you know, it's this kind of, it's a modern solution to
isn't it just?
an old-fashioned problem that people have. And remember that these are all numbered as well. So these are all numbered. So this particular one we've got here is number 88. So there's not a huge amount of these at all.
No.
And it comes with a QR code on the actual design as well, which will give you the actual video tutorial and showing you how you can use these for your own needs.
So if you do want it, we're significantly over allocated on that. So make sure, of course, you're checking out. I think we've got 7 chances left now on that one. And then, of course, we've got the USB. So this also is exclusive. It's completely exclusive to us. There was only 99 to start with on this USB. And that comes with these 3 video tutorials to go through all of these images. But obviously the sketches come with it as well. So obviously with that, you're going to be able to use it with the light board as well.
Yeah, correct.
And of course, a bonus lesson of the colour mixing that comes to you as well. All of that for $19.99. And you know you're one of just 99 people. They're all numbered to actually get that. So don't miss out on it. It's at a brilliant, brilliant discounted price, with it being new and exclusive to us to be able to get it today. What time are you back later?
5 o'clock.
5.
So make sure you tune in for some brand new tutorials.
Lovely. So 5 o'clock, come back and make sure you tune in to see so much more. Of course, don't forget everything else in the show. I know that our shadow paints have been very, very popular as well. We are back though in a moment. We've got Carla coming up for us with American Crafts. We've got lots and lots of deals in that show, so don't miss out. It's coming up right after this.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
We have a really exciting show coming up with Gwen Fletcher on HobbyMaker on Tuesday the 21st at 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. Gwen has designed her very own collection here with us at Woodware, and she is going to be bringing you 8 incredibly beautiful stamps and 4 stencils. And join Gwen to find out more about the artistry, the stylings, the story behind this collection that is so personal and deep to Gwen, as she celebrates bringing you her very first collection here with us at Woodware and, of course, Creative Expressions. So join Gwen Tuesday 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. right here on HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Hello, rightio, back we are, which is lovely. You're not too happy about my choice of crisps?
No.
How you?
No.
Let you down?
Miss Sherilyn has let me down.
I always have plain.
Always.
Crisps.
Every time I came in here, from the moment I started working here, I would walk in and I could guarantee, like you could the British weather, that Miss Sherilyn would have a package of Walker's salted crisps. And then one day I sort of mentioned it to her and I was like, oh, look at you with your salted crisps. And she was like, what? And I was like, you've always got them. Now she doesn't have them anymore.
Now I'm changing it up. French fries, look at that. Still all plain.
Not happy. This is really big on my logo.
Yeah, I've got a weird earpiece. I was saying that yesterday as well. They've got bigger, haven't they?
I know.
Sort of, yeah. Anyway, we have a fantastic show lined up for you. Some of the prices on some of the bits are incredible.
I'll let you into. I know. I'll let you into a secret. So we're getting. I did not say this. We're getting loads of brand new AC stuff coming in.
Oh, exciting.
And it's on its way. I don't know when it's going to arrive, but it's coming in soon.
Try and make some
So
space.
they're trying to clear out all the other stuff. Which they probably wouldn't tell you that. But we don't have masses of stock, and also some of it is at really stupid prices, so you need to get in while you can. Lots of it you'll have seen before, most of it you'll have seen before. Some of the books you may not have done, but you need to get in because they're going to sell out. Am I allowed to just go with something?
Do you want to start? I don't mind, yeah. Where do you want to go? Go on.
Because I want you to all get this.
You want to go with this? Yeah.
So they've got the multimedia paper here, and it's your tree-free multimedia paper, so it's not made from your normal pulp. Grab it while you can. So you can use this with alcohol markers, you can use it with your oil pastels, you can use it with pencils, you can use it with all of your paste, you can use all the amazing things with it. 12 full sheets. It's basically a UPO paper, and if you know how much UPO paper is so expensive. This is exactly the same, or it's pretty much exactly the same. I use it all the time. I've got about 12 of these pads. I love using this. It's amazing. And we don't have many of them left. So grab it, because you can do a ton of stuff. No, I want it lower than 9. Get me it down.
Well, who knows? We've got to less than half price, £9. We've got 20 seconds on, so I'm
saying she
presuming we're
wants
going to
more
go
in
lower.
baskets. Just buy it. I can tell you straight off, I know what this price is going to go down to. It's an amazing price. That's why I've brought it to you. This is the top of the show. Grab hold of it while you can, because it's going to sell out, as it should. It is one of those things, you can do so much with it. It's brilliant for loads of different alcohol kind of inks, loads of great, if you want to do stamping, if you want to do alcohol blending, so much stuff. It is amazing. Grab it while you can.
Oh my gosh, that means you can buy 4 if you want to today, and you're still saving on what the price of 1 should be as well.
It's such good paper. I use this all the time.
So good. Well, you can see, I mean, most people, 3 for Alison.
Of course.
We've got 2 there for Linda in Nottinghamshire, 2 for County Armagh, 3 to Jennifer just there as well, 2 to Susan, 2 to Marge. Carol, look at you, you're multi-buying there. Okay, I think 70% of the stock is gone.
The show. This was absolutely my top tip for the show, because it's just one of those that is at that price at 5. UPO paper is so expensive. This is just a brilliant deal.
Wow.
Fiver, thank you very much.
There we are. Yeah.
Just wanted to show you it really and get it out. So because I know that you'll get onto other stuff, and I knew how good that deal was, so I wanted to show you it.
About 50 people are going to miss out on it. So yes, well done. Of
quick
course,
with stuff like that.
Yeah, we'll leave it with you because that is going to sell out. Do you want to come to this one?
Yes.
Yeah? Should we come to this next? This looks nice,
I love Bow Bunny. Bow Bunny stuff makes me happy. So, for any of you who don't know, American Crafts has got lots of different brands underneath them. It's the umbrella company. One of them that you know very well is We Are Makers. They've got EK Success, which we know from the wonderful scissors that they do and the things. And then you have various designers under them, and we've got Bow Bunny sitting here. This is a gorgeous little chevron pat. Brilliant for doing all of your toppers. Really great if you want to do your mats and layers for your cards quick and easy. They come in really bright colours. They're always well designed, so some of them are a little bit more grungy looking than others. Beautiful, unusual colours that you can all piece together to do various different items. Essential for doing envelopes. I love them when you're making little envelopes with them. Love Bow Bunny. It's one of my favourite designers under AC. And while you got these at £4, why not?
That's the thing, isn't it? I mean, it's added to your order. You just got a multimedia pad.
Brilliant.
You can now get this. So 36 pages that you've got there, 6x6. Of course, very popular sizes. But I love, like you say, the mix of colours that you're actually getting in the same design.
They're just really useful because they're great for if you want tags, if they're great for birthday presents, they're great for Christmas, they're great for Easter, they're great for all of your occasions. They're also great for a lot of our artwork projects, and also if you want to make borders for cards instead of actual
really good,
mat layers. You can do so much with this sort of stuff. These are the pads. It's this sort of thing that you like to have in your stash. I love having these sort of things in my stash, and I've got tons of them because no matter what the project, if I'm doing some journaling, something like that, I can just tear some bits out and do journaling pieces with them. If I'm doing an art piece, I can add them to that. So there's loads of stuff you can do with these. Brilliant at £4.
Half the stock has now gone and been allocated. I mean, it's £4.
£4.
And, you know, you just think of everything in this day and age. You get nothing now for £4.
Now.
Do you? I couldn't have even got the Mr. Whippy ice cream yesterday, the day before that I paid for £4. It was over a
Tell you how much they wanted to charge me for Walter's castration. £485. It's the size of a cat. Yes, it is a dog.
It's not a person.
It's not a human.
Thank goodness.
It's very expensive.
That is a lot of money.
It's a lot of money. It's only a little dog.
Don't you have to have like a vet for that?
I wasn't going to do it myself.
No, I know. You're not going to pay yourself.
To a vet.
Do you not get like insurance though? Or I don't know. I haven't got an animal. I've only got a fish. Oh, I see. Okay.
You don't have to do it. He needs to have it done.
Oh, okay. So you've got to think about it. Well, you could have got a lot more of these. Maybe go for a lot of these. You get hundreds. Yeah.
Same price as Walter.
There we go. £4. So if you do want to come through for that, take advantage of it. We've also got your Discover and Create pad that we can bring to you.
Vicky Boutin here. Vicky Boutin, obviously being probably their most famous designer.
Okay.
We can watch loads of Vicky Boutin doing lives all the time. She's absolutely fantastic. She's a breath of fresh air, and all of her pads are wonderful.
Good, aren't
and
they?
she designs them in such a way that you can use the tops, the bottoms, you can cut them up, you can do all different things. They are specifically designed for crafters, as in for people who do loads of different things. And she's designed them so you can cut them in certain ways. I love that.
It's cool, isn't it?
Isn't that so awesome? Now, also to note on these that they are double-sided, so you can use both sides. It will be a repeat, so you'll get 2 of each, I would imagine, at least. And that means you can get, you know, you get to use both sides of both of them. There is a time and a place in all of crafting, some to have single-sided, and love those with the butterflies.
Yeah,
some to have single-sided, some to have double-sided. Double-sided, very useful when we're journaling and things like that. This is a crazy price.
Jam-packed,
Yes,
isn't it?
gorgeous. Vicky Boutin's stuff is incredible. She is one of my favourites.
Yeah, I can get
it's
that.
It's just awesome stuff.
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
And now you can see that makes a repeat. Also, can I just make a note while we're talking about AC? These little strips at the top, can you see this blue gingham type strip at the top? Don't throw those away. That's a perforation for you to be able to take away the piece without ripping it. But don't throw those because you can cut the little sections off and use them. And it usually gives you an indication of what's on the other page. So that will tell you what's behind.
Amazing. So a really, really lovely pad, down to that £4 deal as well. So better than half price, exactly. 36 sheets that you've got in this as well, which is just superb. And of course, doubles of those that we're seeing as well. Lots of you, again, multi-buy-in, 3 Paula, 2 Tina, Elizabeth, Marge. Well done. We've then got, this is one of the cutest things that I have seen. Oh my gosh.
I've never seen this before.
I love it. Could you imagine, like, just look at your little cards. They're so sweet.
Aww.
And you get a 10-pack in that lovely,
How cute is that?
Yeah, lovely little colour. And then you've got your little envelope to be able to go with it as well.
$3.99, dude, for 10, 39p.
gosh, I love them.
For a card and an envelope. These are great. Teachers, gifts, thank yous, little notelets.
Little because.
Little things that you attach to a gift.
A pound.
A pound.
Yeah, 10p, your card and
grab
envelope.
them.
That
Grab
is
them.
so good. I just think you could even put like a little picture in, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Yeah, you could.
Write a little
well,
note
actually,
next to
I'll
it.
be honest, as a crafter, I would use that whole sheet for crafting. Never mind the envelope, I would use that whole piece and I would cut that up and use it for my crafting. Gorgeous sunsets if you want to do some inking on top of it and use that as like a misty forest scene. You can start to add your trees in. Loads of stuff you can do with that. I would be using that as a little pad. A pound for a pack of 10 envelopes and 10 cards.
Oh,
That's
it's silly.
insanity.
Yeah. Best price I think I've ever seen on the channel. So it's there for you. Ellie just thought it'd be nice for you to have a £1 deal.
Thank you
so
very much.
you've got it.
For a quid.
Yes. I mean, again, if you've bought anything today, you've opened your P&P, I would just add that on because that is just a lovely opportunity to get them.
Am I allowed to tear one of the cards?
if you want
I just
to.
want to see what
You
the
do
tear's
it.
like on the cardstock. So you're looking at about, I reckon about a 220, maybe a 160.
Yeah, it's quite thick, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice tear on that as well.
Really nice, isn't it?
You could do so much with this. If you were to use this and get some and piece it down and put some Mod Podge on top of it and do it in different patterns around and then stamp on top of it, it would look incredible. Really incredible.
Yeah.
You could cover all kinds of MDF with that with some Mod Podge.
Absolutely.
For a quid.
Well, we're into single figures. We are going to have sold out of that in a moment as well. Well, that's my one I can keep. Thank you.
They're on crisps.
I promise next time you're in, I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Should we come to this? It's very limited. I'm just going to let you know, people have already spotted this on the website. We're down to less than 20 chances now for you to be able to get it. It's huge, this, right?
It's one of my biggest bugbears, this Met. And they said to me when I started the show, do you want to have this in front of you? And I was like, nope. And they were like, why? And I said, because it's the only thing that they never let me have.
Oh, do you not have one?
Nope. And I wanted it for the longest time.
Oh,
this
there's not many left.
A mammoth, 22 inches by 16 inches. You've also got all of your centimetres going round. It's the kind of, you know, there's a difference between self-healing mats, and this is the one that's got the solid base on it.
Okay.
So it means that it doesn't warp. Some of you will know with some of your self-healers that don't have that solid inset, they start to curl up at the edges, which is really frustrating. This one works perfectly. And yeah, which Ellie's just said, she's just found it somewhere else for 27.
That's what it should be, 27.99.
It's a large self-healing. It's like an, hold on, A3, A2. I think it's probably an A2.
We've got 4 left already.
An A2 in size. It's absolutely massive. It's beautiful. It's. I mean, it does what it says on the tin, right?
Yeah. It's going to protect your surface. You've got all your measurements on there. You've got everything to be able to work from it so easy.
You can do all your different elements, you know, that we might be doing in terms of breaking things up. It doesn't matter if you get your paint on it. If you do get paint and stuff on these, it can be a little bit more difficult with any self-healing mat to get it fully clean. What you can do is just use a bit of isopropyl on there and it should take most stuff off.
Super. So it is there, £14.99. There's 2 left. That is going to be another sell out as well. So well done. If you've got it, you won't be getting it again because it will have sold out again. So
we do not have it.
Should we come to the 1, 2, 3 punch board, because this is just superb. This is one of those things that whenever we get to see it, it is incredibly popular. And this is where I just think we look at wheel makers and you just go, they're so clever.
They're
you know,
so
the things
clever.
they bring
ridiculous.
out, and it just makes everything so easy, doesn't it?
They're just a little set of brains, aren't they?
It's phenomenal.
The 1, 2, 3 punch board was the follow-on from the envelope punch board, but they brought us so much more with it. So it has got your full envelope punch board on there. It's got a full box maker on there, and it does have a full bow maker on there as well. You get an instruction book, and inside the instruction book, it does give the instruction for at least 7 different items that you can make with the machine. So it's not just the things that it says on the front of it. But, as we always say, that is just what we had discovered that you could make before it was released. In actual fact, the stuff that you can make on it is just ridiculous. It goes on and on and on and on and on. with all things with We Are Memory Keepers, jump onto the YouTubes, type in We Are Makers 123 hacks, and go and find all the stuff you can make with it, because you're going to get loads of stuff for little boxes that aren't like this, like different types of boxes, different types of envelopes, different types of envelope inners that you can make as well, so you get that little in design. There's so many different things that you can make. It's just an absolute joy to have.
Fabulous.
I don't know what price are we doing it at?
Well, we're at $39.99 at the moment. Let's show you what you could pay elsewhere, shall we? And then we'll make a decision on the price. Here's Beauty Crafts. Yeah, matching that price, so a decent price there, $39.99.
Want it better than that, though.
Wanted to get it. Here you go. Amazon have got a discount on it. Yep, £30.99 they're down to, which is good as well. So 23% off. Whoa. We're going to go lower than that. We'll go half price, $19.99.
Right, let's get this stuff out of
Should
the
we go with it so we can actually, you know, see what to do as well?
I'm just trying to
Envelopes,
trap
boxes,
my earpiece with my glasses so that I can stop messing about with it. It's driving me insane. So your 123 punch board, you have got some little numbers on the side here, which are inches, and they are all in turquoise. Then you've got numbers here and letters, which are in gold. Then when you open it up, you've also got some black elements coming through here, and it tells you everything in turquoise is to do with the envelopes that you're going to be making. Everything in black is for the boat, and everything in gold are for the boxes that you make. So you follow the instructions that are on here, and it shows you how to do everything. Thank you very much. Then you've got different gullies. One here, you've got them here, and that's for your envelopes in boxes. In-store storage for your little scoring tool, and then
oh wow,
it's like a great big robot. Now, if I can find something to make that is 12 by 12, I can do it, but I haven't got a trimmer, so we need to find something that is 12 by 12.
If you need a trimmer, we can grab you one. Do you want one?
No, you're here, 4 by 4 by 4, XL and XL.
Okay.
So what we do here, we're making a box, so we're going to get our storage from here. We need XL and XL, so that means I line it up to the XL there.
Okay.
And then I punch. Yeah. And then, thank you whoever just did that, and then I just need to check that I've got my gold line. Yeah, it's the inside one. And it always tells you because it's gold, right?
Yeah, okay.
So it's going to tell you it's the one that it needs. So I'm going to go there, and I'm going to come into my gully. Yeah. And I'm going to draw this down the leg right to the end. And the envelope punch board cannot do this. Now on here, I also need to do this one. And that's going to take that there. So that's a score line there, a score line there, and I've punched it there. And then I'm going to turn it round. I think I did think I needed to do that one as well. Sorry, it's been a while. It's been a while, Miss Sherilyn. So I'm also going to go down here as well. And that's just going to give me my extra little piece. Then all I do is turn it, and I'm going to do exactly the same thing. And then once I've done it, hold on. Hey up. Let me get that. There we go. One, then we're going to go into the inside one here, all the way down. So you can start to see it's creating like a crisscross pattern, all right? Again, same thing. So it's just remembering the 3 lines. So this one, if it's easier for you, start at the bottom of that score line because you can see it, and that helps you sort of guide. This one cannot be anything other than it is. And then this one, turn it, and then you're going to do your jobs. Hold on. Not aided by the fact that I have got horrendous cramp in my foot right now.
Have you?
Yes.
Oh.
Which is a joy. Then, once we've done that, cry. Once we've done that, I need to get, you see where I've got these notches cut out? I need them to be on this side, but I can't really do that because I can't measure this against anything. So you're just going to flip your cardstock and put that back against your XL, and all I'm going to do now is punch to rotate because it needs one on each side.
Super.
So just go through. And again. Da, 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 da. And then we're nearly done. You're going to come in here, and then at this side, so you've got it, it says box score line here. So this is your little punch guide, this is your box scorer, that's your corner rounder, so you have got things on all sides. One, can you see? It's giving me a little punch.
Yes,
And I'm going to do that on all 4 of my corners. And round. And round.
Lovely.
Then I can get rid of that. And then I'm just going to come in. Now, I would advise that you do use red liner tape in here. It's much easier to close it when you're using red liner tape. I don't have any here, and I'm not worried about it for demo purposes, but when you're at home and you're making a proper box, like you're really taking your time and you're making something beautiful, obviously you won't have to rush, just use your red liner tape.
Yes,
Now, that extra score line that we did, can you see it's here?
Yeah.
It's so that I can create...
yeah, I see.
So you just pull it in.
Oh, how clever is this?
Pull it in. Out. And then pull those two in.
Oh, that's,
and now I've got this
really
sitting
easy.
here. Now, you do really need to burnish those.
Yeah,
I would take the time to sit and burnish them when I was at home.
Yeah.
And just go through. And you can just do that with the score tool that comes with it. That's not a problem. But once it's done, of course, we now have our lid. So we're just going to burnish those, fold them over.
Yeah.
And they're already pre-scored, so you don't have to mess about. And again. And again. Now, this is much easier when you have red liner taped those four in, okay? I promise you it's much easier. I always cause myself this problem when I come on air with this. So then you're just going to put those inside, one inside the other, and you do the same on the other side. Now, you don't have to fight with it when you've red liner taped it.
No,
when you
it's all in
haven't
place
red liner
then, isn't
taped
it?
it, you have to just have a bit of an argument, be a bit argy-bargy, make sure you win.
And then you'll manage and it'll be fine.
And then, so they just kiss together, but
Brilliant.
when it wants to just release itself, and you just do it that way. Now yours, obviously, a lot neater than I will, but that's your
And again,
your box.
think about how
Score your
expensive
lines.
gift boxes are, you know.
Hugely
and you
expensive.
can now do that. Candles, it could be
You
your
can
little
do loads with it.
miniatures, jewellery, anything like that as well. But
bombs.
that's just one of them, isn't it?
Yeah.
That you've got, you know, over 250 projects you're getting guided through. And then, like you said, there's so much more on the
Absolutely.
internet as well. It is half price today for you to be able to get this. $39.99 as this should be. We are at £19.99 today for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this as well. And of course, we are talking something that is easy because you punch, you score, and then all of these things are created.
It's amazing. I love it. I absolutely love it.
And I like it all goes back in as well, so it doesn't take much space, does it, at all?
You just need to make sure you're burnishing all your lines.
Yeah, of
so if
course.
you're trying to, you're not going to be doing what I'm doing. You're not going to be standing on air and doing it. But you just need to make sure all your lines are really well creased once you've scored them, and then it kind of just slots together on its own. But obviously, I'm using really thick cardstock here. I think we're using the Arden cardstock, and it's 400 GSMs. So it needs the burnishing. So you've got to give yourself the time to do it. Take the patience with yourself to just burnish it all down. It'll all fit together just lovely. It does so many things. The 1, 2, 3 is one of their kind of... I love the envelope punch board. It's one of my favourite tools. And then the 1, 2, 3 just takes it that little bit further as well. It's amazing.
We have the envelope punch board as well, don't we? So something else you said about this is the mini envelope punch board that we've got. This is very cute.
It's the most ridiculous. I'm going to make you the cutest thing you've ever seen. A little dinker. Right, so let me just work out how to use somebody else's scoring tool.
It's perfect.
Where's my inches? There. Woohoo!
We're going to do a great price on this as well. So $19.99. There should be price. Obviously, there's other prices elsewhere.
I don't know what we're putting this at. I only found out about the only thing I found out was the
first one that you wanted to bring them up to.
And I was like, I want to go straight in with that.
$17.99, great price. Let's see what we can do though in 16 seconds because we want to do something special. As we say, we've got a lot of new things that are coming in, so we're trying to make some space. Our warehouse is only so big, so you kind of, and they complain a lot when there's a lot of things in there.
They've bought a ton of AC stuff. A ton of it.
Need the space.
It's coming. It's like Christmas.
Wow, that's a good price. $8.99.
Thank you.
Good.
$15.99.
$17.99 elsewhere. $15.99 elsewhere.
So how do you use it? So the smallest little envelope that I can do, which is the one I'm going to show you, is a 2x2 piece of cardstock that gives you a 1x1 envelope.
Yeah.
So that would be if you had a 1x1 card. So these are super, super sweet. And it says to measure it on the number 1. Now it'll go up to a much bigger size. The largest envelope you can make on here is a 6 1/4, I think, by 6 1/4. That is for a 4x4 card. So it does actually go pretty big. But all I do is line up the edge of this to the number 1, and then I just, now again, I'm using 400 GSM cardstock here, so you're just going to punch and score. And now I'm going to use my measuring noodle. Can you see the wee measuring noodle that comes out? I'm going to use that, and I'm just going to align it to the score mark, so I don't even need to measure anymore. I just put that over the top of it, and then I know I'm absolutely right. Go into your little cubby hole, come out and score down the line, turn it round, put that onto number 1, or onto the measuring noodle. Straight from your little cave bear, little hole, and then last one. And look how sweet these are. They're so cute.
I just think these are the cutest things when you can create stuff like this. Oh, it's just lovely, isn't it?
But, of course, you can make much bigger ones.
Of course.
But these are amazing for little journals, but they're also amazing for the tooth fairy, because sometimes she just needs to put a little tooth in, and you can have these little gorgeous...
That's a really good idea, actually.
Little envelopes. Look, it's totally perfect.
So we went to the dentist the other day, right? And we do need these ones to come out soon. You know, the ones next to the big teeth, because the big teeth are coming through now and they need a bit more space. And the dentist's like, oh, it's great, this one's wobbly. I honestly do not think it is. It's not even moving. Bowie's like this, trying to like pull it out, ready for that tooth fairy.
Bit string round it, slam a door.
Yeah. Do you know what else is really nice with them as well? You know, if you put them onto the front of a card and you have a few of them, they can have like little letters, like little Scrabble kind of letters coming out if you wanted to spell something
love
as
them.
well.
I used to use little envelopes. So I went backpacking and I used to use little tiny envelopes stuck into my journal and little bits that I found I would just tuck into them and just kind of close them up. And they're super sweet in a journal. They're lovely. Really nice little keepsakes. Now, obviously, this is not the only size it does. We can go straight up to a 4x4 finished product. So a much bigger envelope than that. I just like showing you the little one because it's super
cute. So it goes from the 1x1.
But again, you can make so much with this. It's not just envelopes by any stretch.
And such a good price today as well.
£8.99. £9.
Yeah. And do you know what else is brilliant with stuff like this? So Bowie absolutely loves some of the We Are Makers bits we've got because it's so easy. I mean, he's just turned 7. He's been using them for a couple of years. And you can suddenly make things because it's so easy to just, you know, line it up and pop it. So I think for children, for grandchildren as well, they can really feel like they're involved in that process
100%.
and it's safe.
And also, if you had bought the Bow Bunny pad that we had or the Vicky Boutin pad that we had, think how far you can go with these. You can make so much stuff with all of this. So again, go onto the Zon because you can make cards with this. You can make, there's all sorts. You can make little, what look like, you know how when you do embroidery threads, and you buy the little cardboard pieces, you can make these on these. So if I just trim this, I'm just making this up though, you'd have to measure everything out. But if I go to this and I go in and I start punching them, you'd have to measure your cardstock. But I come in and in. There's your little embroidery thread holders. There's so much you can do with these. But then, if that was this as well, I could also come in, round out my corners.
So good.
Fold that over and put an extra little piece on top to create a super cute little liner. And I could put some washi tape and suddenly I've got a mason jar for the front of my cards. So I could put like a little label on there. I love you, little mason jar. I could do a little piece of gold foiling across the top or some gold cardstock to create the lid of the mason jar.
Really good.
The envelope punch boards are God's gift. I love them.
So much more you can obviously do with these as well, which is absolutely brilliant to know. So £8.99 today, so a better than half price deal for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that as well, which is absolutely super. We do also have the crocodile that we can bring to you. This is just a must, isn't it?
This is my baby. This is, they're saying don't get Carla started. I love my crocodiles. I have a slight obsession with crocodiles. I'm not even ashamed to admit it. I love them. I've got 3 of this one. I've got 2 of the other crocodile.
Is that really? You've got that many?
I've got all of the crocodile corner punches. I love crocodiles. I think they're incredible. This is We Are Maker's biggest selling ever tool.
And I think it makes sense.
Yes.
When you see it and what it actually does as well. £60 people are already checking out at this because once you've got this, you've got it, haven't you? The quality is there. We can show you, of course, elsewhere what you can pay as well, and then we'll obviously show you and talk through everything that this does.
I'm going to show you exactly what it does and why this one is £60, and that's because it's got the big bite. This is the big bite. So the normal one is just a little handheld one. This one has got the extra depth, so you can go right into the centre of a 12 by 12 piece of cardstock. So you can literally, you've got that long reach to be able to get wherever you need to do all of your eyelet setting. So it's all there for you. It is one of the most incredible tools, I think, that belongs not just on the craft market, but on the market.
Yeah, definitely.
It's not just a craft item.
No, absolutely not. So you can see these kind of prices, of course, that are coming in for you. Now, already 10% has gone for us at £60 at the price that you would normally expect to see it. We have today, and we don't have a vast amount, by the way, that are available. We're down to £39.99. And it's on a split pay.
So £39.99 is the price you would normally pay for the handheld.
It is for the smaller one, isn't it? Yeah. And it's £19.99 if you want to get it at split pay. Split pay should come in at £49.99. It's in today. No idea why, but brilliant that you've got that as well. And you absolutely sort of told, didn't you, off me and Michael?
Yes.
Because we we'd sort of like made holes, you know, in our belts, like where they don't fit, but just like with a knife, you know, like this mess of. Not brilliant, no. And you actually redid Michael's belt for him with one of these, didn't you?
It's Ted Bundy over here. No, use something proper. Use a proper tool so you're not hurting. There you go, Nikki. Buy this. It goes through grey wood and plywood.
So
it's
good.
fab. We don't use knives to go through those things. This will cut all of the holes in your belts. It will cut through fabric. It will cut through leather. It will cut through your grey board. It'll cut, as you say, through plywood. It'll go through CDs. You know, the old CDs. So you can create beautiful. We, you know, if you've got a little babber, you can create a little mobile that they can see all the light glimmering off it. What is it? It's not just a hole punch, though. Now, I have these all over the place. I have one in my garage. I have one in my house. They're so important. So, there are full instructions with the crocodile. Somebody's asked Wendy's.
Yeah, of course.
And also, there is... I should have brought it with me. No, when you open the crocodile, you'll the instructions they're brilliant and they tell you exactly what you need. But there's a little like diagram of a chart, and it's telling you which bit your cubes need to be on. So these cubes turn. And you see there's a little letter on there?
Yeah.
Now, I've coloured mine in with a Posca marker to make them brighter because they're not as bright as they should be when you first get them. So I just coloured the little white bit so I can see the letters. Now, you move those cubes in accordance to what you're punching for, and that depends on what eyelet you're using, and it's the setting for it. Now, when you see that little chart on the instructions, which is there, just go on to Amazon. No, don't go on to Amazon. Go on to Google. Type in crocodile chart. In fact, you could do it now. Go on to crocodile chart, and it will show you this chart and save it to your desktop and print it. I've got mine in A4, so I can just quickly reference it. That's the main bit. Now, let me talk you through it very, very quickly. It's an eyelet setter. So I have got here a little piece that sort of slips across, okay? And it slips across in 3 different ways. Now, it can be on the 3/6 of an inch here, and that is a hole punch. That's the size of the hole punch. Or it's on my 1/8 of an inch, which is there, or it's at the very end, and that's where I'm setting my eyelets. So these are 2 hole punches, and this one is for where I'm setting my eyelets. So I hope that helps. Then as I turn it over, I have got the body of the machine there, and from there I have got the sliding mechanism, depending on the size of my cardstock, the chart onto the panel here, and that tells you where you need to measure that and place it. And then I've got 2 cubes, one at the top, one at the bottom. Both of those turn, and it depends what you're setting, and that's where the chart comes into it. If I want to punch a hole, I need to bring this back, and just to show you from the side, I'll do it here. If I am doing this, that's the thinner one. Can you see it just poking through? That's my hole punch. And, oh my God. Did you hear that?
I don't really understand why. So Scott's in today. It's his birthday. I didn't even realise it was his birthday today. He wasn't meant to be in for his birthday.
We do not know anything about this. On my children's lives, the phone's just rung in the gallery and they answered it. We carried on talking.
And they did. Okay, I don't know.
Get it in your basket.
Yeah,
is what I'll
just
say.
look at what just happened to the rest. So basically, he just said, "Oh, it's my birthday. Just take another tenner." The thing was, right? We'd sold over half the stock. In terms of the people with it in their basket, we were over allocated. So there's literally no need
Don't
to take.
worry about it. Let's just go with it. We love it.
it's even broke the split pay offer. It won't even show you it. It will still be on split pay, but it's stuck at $29.99 because it's going absolutely not. You're now taking it home on split pay at $14.99.
For the big bite is insane. Honestly, 40 quid for the big bite was insane. 30 quid is extraordinary. It's such an ideal tool. And here's the thing, because if you're missing one of the eyelets out of your shoes, you can now replace it. If your kids are missing them out of theirs, you can now replace it. If you want to make a hole bigger on your belt, you can now do that. You can do like little swatches for yourself of things, and you can do that on here. You can do all your crafting, which is what it was originally designed for.
Of course.
So with a full sheet of 12 by 12 here, I can go straight in and punch that right into the centre of my 12 by 12, and I've now got this here. Can you see where that is? So I've got the little wee hole that I've done, and now I can take my eyelet and I can, if I can pick it up and just pop it in here. So it goes straight through. Now, can I just have a real quick word about eyelets? Because lots of people are buying this, and I just want to be really clear. I don't know if we've got eyelets or not.
I don't think we've got any available at the moment.
All eyelets are not made equal, and this is really important because I fell into an awful trap with this. So I'll tell you my experience of it. Now, I do only use the We Are ones now, and I use those for a very specific reason. I know that I think we're nearly sold out.
It has gone. I think there's one left. So.
Can I still carry on and tell you this? It's really important when you get it home. So this isn't going to be anything to do with what you're purchasing on here. We don't have it. But Jack or overhead, one of you, how close can you get
you can go right in? There you go. And that's where you can see the little
Hold on, and just... Right, there you go. That'll do me. That's perfect. Can we show? So can you see how I've got little cutouts in the top of this? It's not smooth. It's jagged. Now, that is because there are lots of little sort of cuts at the top, strips of metal. Now, that is designed so that this splays. So when I use it and I punch it, the back of it just goes out like a flower. Now, if you buy the cheap ones, and I did this, I went onto a certain site and I bought, I think, probably 1,000 eyelets, and it cost me like 15 quid, and I was like,
and there's a reason,
I got them home, and they don't split. And so what happens is they crush, they cut my finger quite badly, and also, obviously, it didn't work. So, was it worth it? No. Buy cheap, buy twice, as my nana always used to say. I'm not telling you to only get the We Are ones. I'm telling you to find the ones that have got the splits on them at the back, because they're the ones that are going to work best. Obviously, We Are's are designed to work with theirs. Now, I've done my hole punch. I've popped my eyelet in, and now I just need to move my mechanism over to the front of the machine, because the eyelet setters, so those two little cubes here, which help you to set your eyelets, that's also at the front of the machine. So I'm going to push that forward, and that's going to allow me to use that mechanism, which is where they come together, okay? So you can see that. Now, I don't know, I was just messing with my cubes, and I don't know if I've got it in the right place, but we'll go with it. Now, what you need to do, when you pop this in, you need to realistically, right, can you see the little nubbin is just sticking out, the little metal nubbin is just sticking out there. I'm going to try, and I'm not giving myself the easiest job here because I've put it right in the middle, but as much as I can, I want to get the eyelets onto the nubbing and not the other way around, okay? So once I've done that, then I can push the mechanism, squeeze it, let go, and I will have, without even looking, the little flower on the back.
Lovely.
So you don't even need to look. I know the We Are ones are going to work. The ones that don't have the split don't have the ability to separate, and so you can cut yourself on them. They kind of squish down. They're just not. They're just not brilliant. So please make sure you get those ones. I'm so proud of you all for getting I don't know why anyone would not have one of these.
Sold out, obviously.
Can I show you something else really quickly? Really quickly. Hold on. Am I on it? Wait. Metal, solid metal, that we just stole from Jewellery Maker. Shush.
Oh, that's nice, Nikki. I used it to create my own dotty background stencil. It eats my laugh for breakfast. Wow, straight through that as well.
Straight through metal.
Really good, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah, well, massive congratulations if you have managed to get it. It is a superb tool. As soon as I saw that price come in, I was like, that's going to be gone in seconds, which it is. So
Thank you,
well
Scott,
done, of course,
wherever
to
you are. Thank you.
We've then also got this, though, still available that we can see just there as well. So that's your bow bunny that we've got. So 36 pages of that double dot chevron. To let you know, 3 of the items that we've had on this show have now gone. So, of course, you will need to be quick if you want to get anything else as well. But we are right down to £4
I love that
on this
so
one for you
much.
to be able to get. Super, isn't it?
Isn't it so
Absolutely gorgeous.
cute? So again,
Single figures
if you've
left.
bought the crocodile today, if you've bought any of the punches today, this is going to be an absolute little treat next to it for £4. Even if you just want to practice with the tools, £4's practicable,
Win-win,
right?
isn't it? The quality of that we've got as well. So £4 for that. Have they gone now, the little mini cards and envelopes? Okay, 7 chances left. These were £1. Like, if you're going to add anything on, then I would add them. These are these super cute little cards, little envelopes that we've got. And yeah, I mean, we've got 1 chance. What, we've got 3 chances left now. They're £1. We've got 3 chances left. So if you want to get them, you've got the opportunity to get it. So they're going to be gone, sold out. The bow bunny is going to be gone and sold out as well for you to be able to get those as well. Right, we're going to go to a little break, have a little look. We've still got a little bit of availability left on the punch boards, and we'll be back in a moment to talk more about those.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Quick sip of the water. We were just talking again just about how unbelievable that deal was on the crocodile. Now, let's come across, shall we, to this still. Just giggling away.
Because they were being mean to me earlier, so I've just been mean back.
What do you mean?
And they're giggling about the drinking of the water. So they were trying to rush me earlier, and I was saying no because I'm drinking water. And then this time they were like, "You can't drink your water." I was like, "Watch me."
I'm going to just sip away on that water. Let's come back across to this. The 1, 2, 3 punch board. We've half-priced the deal on this for you to be able to get it at $19.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that as well. And again, you know, price comparisons. Yeah, you can see that it is normally that full price, $39.99, which is
this is such a good deal at 20 quid.
Yeah. I mean, that we'd normally be saying is fantastic, wouldn't we? Like, that's really good, £30, but half price for us today, $19.99.
Well, we're getting used to it on HobbyMaker, right? We always have amazing deals, and I think that's why you guys come here for your AC stuff. I mean, as far as I know, so far, we have the best deals in the UK on most of AC stuff. It is a very unique relationship. We always go on about it, don't we? But we do have a unique relationship with them, and it's been forged over 4 years. That's why you get the prices you get. And I've said this before, and I'll say it again, and especially because Scott just did what he did. So when we were in the break, I turned around to Ellie and said, "Did you know that was going to happen?" And Ellie was like, no, you just rang. Here's the thing. Because HobbyMaker can get decent prices on the AC stuff to be able to pass that on to you, they don't have to. And this is, you know, I'm not just saying this just for the sake of saying it, but they could absolutely take this to air at $34.99 and still show you price comparisons and go, we've got it £5 cheaper. And that puts an extra, 20 quid in their pocket, whatever it is, I don't know what the maths is. That puts an extra in their pocket. And instead of that, and this is what I love about HobbyMaker, and I'm adamantly passionate about this, instead of that, Scott rings up in the middle of the show and goes, knock them another tenner off, it's fine. That's the difference with HobbyMaker. And I know I always go on about it, but it does matter. And it does matter because Crafting is a passion. It's something that helps us out up here. It's something that gives us a little bit of space and a little bit of peace. So if they can help us get that home for a cheaper price, damn straight I love HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
So a massive thank you to Scott.
Yeah, 100%. What are you going to show us next?
I'm going to do a different box this time.
Okay,
We're going to
lovely.
burnish it properly, but I'm going to do a different size one. And I want to show you why I'm showing you that. I didn't think we'd have time earlier, but we do now because you bought
Sold out
everything.
too quickly on the crocodile.
And pretty much what we've got left now, so we may as well show you how to use it properly. Okay, so I don't know how well you can get into, it's this particular box that I'm looking at, lovely.
Yeah.
So can you see it here where it says 9?
Yeah.
And it says that's your paper size, okay? And it says that my card is going to be something that I can't read here by 4. I can tell you that bit. It's going to be something by 4. We'll get it. And then it says your start line is S, okay? And your box score line C is XL.
Okay.
So remember, all I need to remember, I don't need to remember any of that gumph. I just need to remember S for my start line and my box line C, XL. What does that mean in terms of the actual board? Well, it means my start line is here.
Oh, okay.
So I want my small, and my box line C is this one, and so it's telling me score here. Now, on the last one that I did, I started at XL, and I scored XL, and I did everything on XL. The other ones won't change, but certainly I'm starting on small, and I'm scoring at XL. I'm probably going to forget that, but at least I've told you. So now I'm going to come in, so I line it up to the S, which is what it told me to do. I'm going to punch it. Remember, I've got to just score this little section here. Cute. And then I've got to do the XL here because we're not doing the small. And that'll only take me so far down. It stops me here. And then I'm going to come into this gully and come all the way down. Hey up, I've put my arm away, Sherilyn. Hold on.
Bring that back out.
Hey up.
Not your actual arm.
I mean, let's come down here. There, okay? So now, let me get you in full picture. So you've got that there. So now I've got different score lines. One here, and one here. And that's how you start the process. Then I'm going to rotate, same thing again. So I'm going to go to my S for small. I'm going to go onto my XL. And then I'm going to take my second little gully, come down, and then turn, small, and down, and down. And then I'm going to turn it again. I mean, they're super simple to use.
Great.
Take this all the way down here, okay? And then I just need to do this final one here. But of course, we have to flip them every time, okay? I haven't done my little score line there. Just 1 second, because that's going to play havoc with me in a minute. 1 second. Just need to do that one there. Can you see how it goes directly to the centre of that triangle? It's so well measured out. Everything is so wonderfully done. What are you saying to me?
You wonder if you missed one here.
Bottom left corner.
Like there.
Would it have been this one?
Yeah.
Aye. Did you watch me miss it?
You did, and then thought you'd tell you at the last minute.
And then tell me last minute. So,
in fairness, he was helping you.
Now, what I want to explain to you here, which I think is actually a really good thing to show you, is you see where they were just pointing out that I'd missed that. Can you see there's a little triangle here? You see it? Well, that's what the punch is getting rid of.
Oh, okay.
So I need to flip this so that I've got the punches there. So up to the small line, punch, rotate, punch, rotate, punch, rotate, punch. And now, don't lose those bits either. Like, it's just use them for shaker cards. Like, you can use them for different things. You can actually make Christmas ornaments, but we have not got the time for that today. Right, and then I'm going to go in and I'm going to turn this over, and unlike I did last time, because we've got time, I'm going to burnish all the way down, okay? And then I'm going to turn it over, do the same at this side. Okay, and I'm going to burnish that side. Now, this is going to make the standard box. I just want to interfere with We Are's process here. This is going to make your standard box, and that's great. And it's going to make it slightly taller. You can do, if you go onto YouTube, you can find them. There's a way of trimming this down. So you would take one of these triangles off, and then as you pull it together, it'll give you another shape. So you cut off, I think it's the inside triangle, so that one, that one, that one, and that one. And then as you pull it together, it makes a completely different shape. So that's another box that they haven't given you the measurements for. There's so many different things you can make with these. So I'm just going through, and then I've got my little inside ones. These ones I tend to do, when I'm scoring them, I tend to do it that way. So like a duck's mouth is the best way I can describe it in my head. And it's just so that I can get that really nice burnish. So take it, push it down, and then just score it down. Hold on. I'm having a right sweat on in here. Honestly, you guys will be as glad when I get out of menopause as I will be, the amount I go on about it. Driving me insane. Pull that down here. And last one. Just pull that in, just make sure I'm not crunching that too much. There, okay? And then I'm going to bring it in and just allow that score line to come through. And now, theoretically, it will all go nicely together, and you can put the slits into the top if you want to create your little closure. But look at this, for the cutest little box.
So nice. And it's so different to that first one.
If you look inside, you get a rose swirl on the inside of these boxes. Can you see?
Yeah, and that's going to hold what you
so
pop
that
in
will
there
hold
in place,
what you pop in. So they're just sending away a little perfume bottle. You can hold all sorts. So this is the one that's got the rose swirl inside it, and then you would just do the same that we did before, which is where you put your little pieces together. So you can slot the top in, or you can just do a little enclosure yourself, and then you would just put some tape around it, and that is a completely different size box. How cute are they? So you've got different things that you can do with it.
You know what I really like as well is the measurements. Obviously for your envelopes, your bows, and your boxes, it's joined. So when you open that out, you're not going to lose that. 'Cause you know, if that wasn't actually kind of on the tool, it's very likely that that's going to go walkabout somewhere.
I don't know if it's, I know they do it on the envelope punch board. I don't know if they do it on this one, where you get an extra sticker in the packet that is in centimetres rather than inches for those of us that prefer it. And the reason being, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, because but it's debossed. So you can hear it there. That's your centimetres at the top. It's debossed, whereas these are all your inches, so just down here. So I think they might give you like a little sticker that you can put over the top. But what I love about it, I mean, I agree with you 100%, but what I love is the colour coordination. I love the fact that if I'm working on an envelope, I know it's turquoise. And I think the reason that they did that is because the envelope punch board is We Are's, like, you know, little flying flag for punch board. So they've kept it in the traditional We Are colours. But I know that if I'm going for black, because the bows are very, very simple to make, takes 2 seconds, then that's my, and I only need one line for the bow because it's just there, so it's super easy to make. And then I've got the boxes, and that's all your gold lines that you've been seeing us doing. The reason I didn't show you an envelope, of course, is because we use the envelope punch board. The bow, hold on, I'm not going to make a full bow here because it comes in 3 bits. But the bows on any of the punch boards are ridiculously easy. Hold on. You do one main strip, okay? So you would have one main strip, and then you go in. This is going to be too wide, but I'm not worried about it because I'm just showing you the basis of it. In fact, let me just do it a little bit thinner. 1 second. Hold on. Otherwise, that's going to be quite the meaty bow. Now, you can change these round and do them in different ways. I'll go to here. Don't you be telling me times in my lug hole. Go there. And it gets as simple as this, really. You just find the midpoint, go in. In there. You go in the end, get that into the centre, and they create your tails.
It's really easy, isn't it?
Now, On this one, I think you use separate pieces, but if you're just doing a quick and easy one at home, what you would do with this is sort of you can go halfway in, glue it, halfway out, halfway in, halfway out, glue it, and you have your little bow that's just sort of sitting there. Yours will be neater. Obviously, I'm just quickly showing you roughly how you make your bows, and that's it. Now, you can do those on the envelope punch board as well. The one that you make on the 1, 2, 3 is a little bit more complex than that. It has more pieces. That's how you do your bows in your basic terms.
So for you to be able to do all of that, your bows, your envelopes, all of those different boxes, I mean, there's 250 projects that are covered just within this. That's before you go onto the internet and look at everything else.
The internet's your place to be.
Yeah, and it's half price today, so £19.99 to make everything so much easier for you as well. Don't forget, of course, we do have the smaller punch board, which is your mini envelopes. We saw that itty bitty envelope being created, but don't forget, of course, it goes all the way up to those 4x4s as well that you've got there. And we are at £8.99 today, so a better than half price deal. And just look at that. Look at that.
It's so cute.
Little envelope. It's absolutely lovely. You know, think of notes, think of cards, think of little memories that you said.
That could be my whole will in there. Literally,
will?
my will. I've got one thing to give away. It's my teddy bear. The kids are going to have one arm each. It's as good as it gets.
Oh, if you have a will, you have a will. I haven't even got one.
Where's the will is away.
Yeah, exactly. Now, take advantage of that. £19.99 or £8.99 for the smaller one. I think everything else has sold out completely. But thank you so much for obviously joining us and taking advantage of those deals as well, which is superb.
Amazing, right?
Are you back later?
Yeah, I am at the 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, okie dokie. So totally different show at 7 o'clock.
Let's hope so, because there's now left on this one.
Exactly. David be there, you'd be there. Be a nice show, whatever. I'll be back in a minute with my final show of the day. So don't go anywhere, we've got some fabulous bits to talk through in a moment.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
We have a really exciting show coming up with Gwen Fletcher on HobbyMaker on Tuesday the 21st at 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. Gwen has designed her very own collection here with us at Woodware, and she is going to be bringing you 8 incredibly beautiful stamps and 4 stencils. And join Gwen to find out more about the artistry, the stylings, the story behind this collection that is so personal and deep to Gwen, as she celebrates bringing you her very first collection here with us at Woodware and of course Creative Expressions. So join Gwen Tuesday 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. right here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Welcome back. Goodness, 4 o'clock already. The day is flying by. But we've got such a wonderful show for you. Obviously, Joe's here, Storage4Crafts as well. And we've got some of the back in stocks, haven't we, today?
We
waited
have.
a little while for the ones that have been incredibly popular, but they're back here today as well.
They're back after a little while, yeah.
Yeah. So have a little look on the website because, as always, there's lots of different things. And I always think there's something for everybody, depending on the space of your room or you know, where you're thinking of, maybe in your lounge or whatever it may be that you're looking for this storage for. If you just come across to the web, then you can see that all you need to do is just go to, obviously, our website, go to Watch Live, then you can come across, of course, as you scroll down to coming up on today's show. And as you go onto that, you'll see all of the different options of what we're going to talk through, of course, in this hour. And always send messages. If you're specifically wanting to look for something, you wanted to ask any questions as well, please do just ask. And obviously, we can answer those for you as well. Now, we're going to start with one of the best sellers, and this is consistently every show that we have a bestseller, the Insto, isn't it?
It is, yes.
I just think it's so compact at the same time as fitting so much in. It's so clever in its design.
It is. It's because it's such a small footprint.
Yeah.
I mean, basically, if you put a piece of A4 on the floor, give yourself about an inch seam allowance, that's where this is going to fit.
Yeah.
So that space behind the door, next to your chair, usually where you dump things.
Yeah, it's true.
This would fit perfectly. So that little alcove, you know, because the storage is vertical. And you've got 7 boxes in here.
Really good.
Different sizes, so there's something to put everything in.
Absolutely. And obviously you can see that you get the different sizes of boxes as well, because you get some of those more slimmer boxes and then you get those really deep boxes that come into this as well, all with your A4.
This is it. So they say they're A4 size, but they're slightly longer.
Oh, perfect.
So
when you actually put your A4 in, it's not going to kind
it's not going to get dog-eared or anything like that, no. So you've got flexibility on space.
Yeah.
The smallest one, take a ream. So if you think what a ream of paper is from the stationers, that's what traditionally fits in the shallow ones. And in the deeper ones, you'll get about 2.5 reams.
Yes,
or if you're trying to picture it, a DVD on its side.
Yes,
that will stand up in there.
Yeah, which is absolutely perfect. Now, we can show you the full kind of dimensions of this as well. As we just said just there, literally get a piece of A4 paper, stand next to it, have a little look around and you'll be able to see where it goes. But there it is with the height. So 102 centimetres or 40 inches, depth 42 centimetres or 16.5 inches, and the width is 30 centimetres or 12 inches, just £208 on a 4-way split pay though for you as well. So you're looking at just over £50 for you to be able to take this home. And as always, I love that we have the choice of vanilla, the oak or the cashmere as well.
Yeah, there's 3 colours there that I think fit most decors. There's something traditional, there's something a little bit more contemporary, but equally they can all be decorated. So if you wanted to lightly sand them, prime them, you could paint them, you could sand-tangle them,
good idea.
You could deco patch them, so they could really mix in with your decor much better.
And actually change it up in that sense as well. So this one's the cashmere,
This is the cashmere,
Lovely.
And this is a bit of a chameleon colour, so it does change depending on what's around it, which I love. It's one of my favourites, actually, this one. It's quite a nice, warm colour.
It is, isn't it? It's really nice. And, you know, we've had a lot of people, I think, over the time that we've been doing these shows, sending in. I mean, here's one that we've got here, quite similar to this as well. Of people saying, look, this is where I put mine, this is where it fits as well, and what I've got in it, which is absolutely lovely to see that inspiration. I mean, Vicky, who's one of the other presenters here on Sewing Street and on Gemporia, she's got the one 130, so it's just slightly higher, isn't it?
It is. It's essentially 3 boxes taller.
Okay, yeah.
But other than that, it's the same.
The same, yeah.
And I love seeing these pictures where they're in other people's homes, they're labelled.
Yeah.
Because everyone uses them slightly differently.
100%. And that little area there, what was that being used for? Probably nothing.
Well,
And
this is
instead
it.
you've got
Just
this here.
probably putting stuff in you don't use all the time.
Yeah, Nigel as well, obviously presenter here at HobbyMaker. You can see again, he's managed to get his into that little space.
It's
that
tiny,
again would have
isn't
just
it?
been
Yep.
left. Yeah. It's, you know, absolutely fabulous. And I think if you have got that space that you're not using, think about it. It doesn't, you know, it's great for your craft stuff, and it could be all of your cards, it could be, you know, your dies, it could be your decoupage, it could be the projects you're working on. Obviously, we know a lot of sewers use these as well, but it could just be for your kids' stuff. It could be just to clear up all of those cables and everything. It doesn't matter. It's great for everything, isn't it?
It is, and because the material we use is sort of safe for any room in the house,
Yes,
it's melamine faced chipboard, so it's the same as your kitchens and bathrooms,
Right.
but it's a little bit thicker. It's 18 mil as opposed to the standard, which is 15
Right,
in those. So you know it's going to take heat, you know it's going to take moisture.
Yes.
It will take the fluctuations in temperature, so it's fine in your shed, in your garage, in your conservatory. And then if you do spill anything on it, or you get a marker pen on it or anything like that, you can use like your abrasive cleaners, you can use your bleach cleaners. Anything you use in the bathroom and the kitchen, you can use on these.
Use on that as well, which is just so super to know. So that's your first one that we have in, always one of the most popular ones. £208 today, so down to the pound, and it is of course available on that 4-way split pay as well. So you're getting a nice discount there, saving about 20% on it. We'll come across next to the Heartland, if that's okay. So we'll just be moving bits around, kind of bringing those different bits in as well, of course, for us to be able to get it. So this is your Heartland, your 160 that we've got just here. So a bigger size, of course, that we've got there, but again, just fantastic how you've managed to get so much storage, but into that smaller space.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of our most popular units.
I'm not surprised, yeah.
But you've got so much flexibility in it because you've got 3 sizes of boxes and you've got space for machines as well.
Yes, which you can see.
So you've got 3 of the really deep ones.
Okay, yeah.
So if you've got bulkier pieces, jars of paint, that sort of thing, they fit in there. You can also put hanging files in those if you want to.
Okay, yes.
And then you have got 9 of the sort of medium-sized ones, and then a selection of the shallow ones as well.
Yeah.
But all the shelves are interchangeable, so you can put them wherever you like, take them out completely, because a Gemini does fit on these shelves as well if you want them to. But then you've got the flexibility here as well.
Putting those in as well. And this is one of the ones that has been out of stock, isn't it?
It is,
It's back, it's available now, and it's available in all 3 of those colours as well. Now, we should be looking at £949. It's down to £760 for you to be able to get it. And Ellie's really made sure today, she was like, I'll put 4-way split pay on everything. She was like, I've done it all, because often we see things sometimes on 2 ways or 3 ways or things like that. It's all on 4 ways now to make it as accessible as possible as we can in terms of the price for you as well. Quite a few of you coming in and looking at this one as well. I think as well, for me, and I always say it on the shows, it's the quality. And that's the difference of what you see with Storage4Crafts to other companies that I've come across. You feel it, and you will feel this. As soon as you get it home, you can see that it looks obviously fantastic, but also it's that consistent quality across everything. You know, right to the back. I mean, so often we see other things, and it's just sort of a real sort of tacky little piece at the back, and things can push through, they can break. Instead, you've got all of that quality the whole way around this.
Yeah, that's the one thing we wanted to completely avoid when we first started. We didn't want that hardboard that you spend ages trying to tack in.
Exactly.
And then, as you say, the first thing you put in, the back pops off, or you try and move it and then it twists and your shelves don't sit in. So the backs of our units are all made out of exactly the same material as the carcass.
I can literally just show you, just so that you can see. And also, it means that it looks really nice as well. If you are seeing any of this at a different angle, it's gorgeous. Plus, really easy to just spin on the casters if you do have an area you're wanting to sort of move it around as well.
Exactly. So you could have it as a room divide if it's...
yes.
Say you share your office with the other half, or the kids, it's their playroom. You could have this down the middle. You could have notice boards on it if you wanted to. I mean, you could have put one sort of the other way round, so you've got 2 next to each other, accessible from each side if you wanted to. So there's so much you can do with this
so
unit.
much. We've seen quite a few people, spin that back round, using magnetic sheets, for example, haven't we, down the sides that we can see there as well, so all your dies are to hand. Here's the dimensions, if you wanted to have a look at those exactly as well. So obviously all the different types of boxes that you've got, so 21 altogether. And then, of course, you've got your dimensions, so 63 inches in the height, your depth is 16.5, and your width is 34. Available and back in stock now in all 3 of those colours. So your cashmere, your Devon oak, and your vanilla that we've got here. And I always struggle to choose my favourite, because I kind of always think, oh, it's going to be vanilla. But then I see the oak and I think, oh no, I really like that. Or I see the cashmere, like the first one, oh. So it's hard. And
it is hard to know.
You could go for all the same if you want to match them.
You could, but they equally work really nicely together. So you could have
Mm-hmm.
a complete mix if you wanted to.
Absolutely. So that's the second one that we have on the show for you to be able to get today. Now we have another back in stock as well that we're going to come to, which is the twin Linton. So we'll come across to this one next. This is just next to me, isn't it? Just here.
It is. It's that one. Yeah.
So this is only available in the white at the moment, to be able to get this. And again, it's lovely in that bright white that we're seeing with this.
It is. This is just a really nice, perhaps a starter point. If you've been looking at our pieces in the past and thought, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's very
This is a really nice one to start with, because you can see how easy they are to put together.
Yeah.
How easy they are to move around.
Of course.
And you'll feel the quality of it as well, because it's made in exactly the same way as all our other pieces.
And nice that it's different in terms of the trays that are actually coming with this as well.
It is. So if you wanted one just next to your desk that you put the stuff in you use the most, I mean, that's what I tend to put the stuff in trays. It's my pens, it's my rulers, my scissors, my glues, that sort of thing. The cardstock I use the most. Everything goes in a tray because it's just easy to grab,
and
it's not all over my desk.
With you as well, and then pop it back in afterwards if you want to.
Yeah, and the trays are also really good if you like a little bit of messy craft. So if you like marbling, they're good for that. I use mine for if I'm using glitter and embossing powder as well, so it doesn't go everywhere. I can easily pour it back into the jar as well. And then you can just wash these up normally or put them in the dishwasher afterwards.
Perfect. We've put a cutting mat on there. Obviously, you don't have to. You can see it's a lovely white that you've got there, but it's quite a good surface area as well. So, you know, if you are wanting to have your cutting mat there, if you are wanting to store, I don't know, one of your machines on the top or whatever it may be, you've got quite a lot of space there to be able to actually work with as well.
You have, and because of the height of it, if you're sat at your desk, this is going to be the right height to be sort of next to you.
Yes,
so you could have your cutting off your desk then to give you more space to actually work.
That's a good idea, isn't it? We had this last on in January. It completely sold out in January. So as we say, it has taken us a few months, of course, to be able to get it back. It is back, £239 for you to be able to get it, with that 4-way split pay for you to be able to get this as well. Again, we'll share those dimensions with you. So you can see height is 70 centimetres, depth is 37 centimetres, and the width is 58 centimetres that we've got on that one as well, just that you can kind of think about your room measurements. They're all made to order as well, aren't they?
They are, yes. Unfortunately, we don't have a huge warehouse.
Yeah.
So we make everything to order, because if we sort of made everything to what I think we'll sell, it'll probably be completely wrong. So it's a lot easier for us to make them once we know how many we're making of everything. But then it also means it's not been sat on the warehouse for months on end. It's, you know, the boxes are going to be great for you, that it's made for you. And it also means we can delay delivery if we want to as well.
Yes, of course.
So if you've got a holiday coming up, if you're moving house, you've got the builders coming in or something like that, the last thing you want is one of these to turn up in boxes and try and find somewhere to put it to avoid being damaged. Just let us know and we can just deliver it when you're ready for it.
And I love that you've said before, you know, people say, oh, we're actually redecorating, you know, we're redoing our space. So can it be in 3 months, even though you said 6 weeks? And you can be like, yeah, I can accommodate that. And that's what's brilliant. There is the option, obviously, of having deliveries with some, putting them together and making them with some of the bigger ones if you wanted. So that is your white glove service, but that's for obviously some of the bigger ones. But just to sort of show you kind of where that can be and the different areas, of course, as well. But they're all really easy to assemble yourself anyway, aren't they?
They are. When we first started, Kevin actually designed them so I could put them together.
I love when you said that. It's like, if you can do them, everyone can do them.
I wasn't very good. In 20 years, I've got better. I haven't had any choice but to get better. But it is just a Phillips screwdriver. You don't need masses of tools. You don't need a hammer. You don't need any PVA glue or anything to hold anything together. And if you can build flat pack furniture from other stores, you can do these.
Perfect, yeah. So you is going to be, you know, something that you can, of course, do yourself, and then you've got something as fabulous as this. So it's back in stock for you. Something else we haven't seen for a while since New Year's Day is the Woolacoom, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. This is a really popular one. Yeah.
Lovely. There we go. That one over there. Yeah, you can just literally just give them a little push and they're all in place, as you can see. So fab. Yeah, so another very, very popular one, because I think, again, you look at this and then when we actually open it all up, you don't expect what you get with this to actually what there is within it.
No, I mean, this is our take on a bureau. It was actually inspired by one that Kevin and I, we both had one from childhood memories. Our grandparents had, you know, with all the little boxes and bits and pieces. This has just got a little bit of a crafty twist on it.
Fantastic.
Lots of storage. Yeah.
And again, it should have been over £1,000, 1,100. We're at 826. This one is on a 5-way split pay for you as well to be able to get it. So it does mean that you've got it obviously at a brilliant price, £165.20 if you want to use that split pay as well. Should we open it up?
Yeah. So the doors on the bottom actually become your table legs. So you can see all the storage you've got under there.
Wow.
And then if you just open that one, drop it down onto the doors, you've suddenly got craft space.
And I love that you've got your desk there and then you've got all of those sort of larger storage boxes underneath, but then so much space in here as well.
Yeah, this is our most compact, smallest workstation. I mean, it's just under 1 metre square when it's open like this. So most people have got that to put to play with.
Yeah, definitely.
But you've got a selection of trays down one side. They're all A4 in size, so you could have your projects on the go in there. You could have your paperwork in there if you wanted to. But then you've got some boxes here as well and trays. So you've got a few that are pen size, crochet hooks, that sort of thing. Slightly wider one in the middle, so you could put all your pens and your favourite crayons, that sort of thing. And then across the top here, you've got 3 the same. Sort of think shoebox size.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
But for embellishments, if you wanted to put your favourite dies in here, your punches, they'd work really well.
Definitely.
But then you have got space to put a machine in the back.
It's quite deep, isn't it, that space that you've actually got there?
It is, it's really deep. But you could put a scan and cut in that section if you wanted to. You could put a cricket in there. Silhouettes also fit. And then at the back as well, you have got the space where you could push that that little plastic thing through, and then you can put a 4-bar on the back and leave everything attached.
That's the thing, I do really like that that is there as well, so that you have actually got that space. You don't need to be sort of thinking, oh, what am I going to do with my cables or anything like that. They'll just feed through so perfectly with this. And then, of course, you've got the thing where you just put it all away. So you've got that neatness, you know, it's just suddenly just a really neat cupboard. And you don't need to even think about the fact that this was all craft and, you know, having a lovely time before as well.
Not at all, because I mean, not everyone is lucky enough to have their own dedicated craft room. So to be able to have something with such a small footprint that could sit in the corner of the lounge, it could be in the dining room.
You could have all your pictures kind of displayed on here if you wanted to, for example. And it just looks like a really lovely cabinet that's there. And then you obviously open it up and you've got all of this that is there as well, which is absolutely fabulous.
It is, and it allows you to leave your machines in there plugged in, so you're going to use them more.
Exactly.
Everything's to hand, so when you have only got half an hour to craft before you've got to go off and do something, that's the time you have. You're not running around the house trying to find everything.
No, 100%. And also obviously really good if you have got children, you know, who are a bit older, needing to do homework, you might not have a dedicated space for that as well. So it can kind of then like double up, you know, as a craft space, as a homework space, and for all of the family to be able to use when they need it as well.
It'd be perfect. I mean, it's really good. Someone bought one from us earlier this year for their children to take to university.
Yes, it's a great idea, isn't it?
Because it's lockable as well. It's our only lockable storage cupboard. So if you are having to use it as a home office, if it's in a university dorm, something like that, everything can be kept safe in here.
Absolutely.
Little hands aren't going to get in there as well.
No, which is great. Here's your dimensions for this as well. So your height of that, we are looking at 135 centimetres. So with that, where your width is 94 centimetres that we've got as well, and then depth at 48.5 that we've got there. But that's obviously when it's closed, and then it goes up to about 94 5 when it is opened as well. And then of course you've got all of those boxes, those trays that you can see as well. So it's absolutely jam-packed. And of course just £165.20 per month if you want to get this on your split pay opportunities as well, which is absolutely fabulous. But yeah, New Year's Day last time that we got to see this, so the fact that it's back is absolutely brilliant. And then just so easy just to pop that back up, lock it back in, you push those back there and there we are. Look at that. It's all back and all that space, of course, has gone as well. And again, choose your colours. Do you want Devon Oak, Vanilla or Cashmere? It's all about what you would like to see and what you'd like to get. We'll come across the 100 Oakford, shall we? Next as well. There we go. Lots of you sitting with bits in baskets as well. If you have any questions, of course, that you'd like to ask or you need to know anything, just send them through. Obviously, while we're on these shows, we can obviously ask those questions. We can think about where you might put it or what space you think you'd like to use it for as well. Every single one is just different as well. That's the thing I really like about them because I think because you're a crafter first and foremost, you're always thinking about, well, what could I need and then what could other people need?
Exactly.
How can we fit these?
Yeah, and it's all, sometimes it's a case of I've bought this machine. Where am I going to put it?
Yes.
Where can I put it that I can use it? I'm not having to worry about cables, all the bits that go with it and things like that. And this kind of came from that as well. And it's also part of our modular range.
Right, yes.
So this is the same width as our X-Ford. So if you've bought the 100 X-Ford in the past, or the 160 X-Ford. Height allowing, this would fit directly on top.
Oh, really? Wow, okay.
Yeah, so you, in fact, if you were to put this on top of your 100 X-Ford, it would turn into the Heartland that we did earlier.
I see,
So you've got flexibility there if you wanted
really
to.
good.
Because people like to move craft rooms around, you move houses.
Yeah,
you
things
might
change, don't they?
physically move from one room in your house to another. So your layout changes. So turning our furniture now to modular allows you that flexibility of, oh, I need it a little bit shorter, I can just take the top bit off. Things like that.
Which is, you know, just so good that it's always thinking about the future and actually what you can do and how you can change it up. Again, it comes in all 3 of those colours. This one is £360, so again, less than £100 a month if you wanted to get this on split pay. I'm going to sneeze, bless me. Honestly, I was saying hay fever at the minute. I walked into work today, I was like sneezing away, and Alex went, I have hay fever tablets. I was like, thank you. So, yeah, it's just that time of the year, isn't it? But I like as well that obviously it comes with a lot of trays, but you've got a lot of options, again, with your shelves with this one.
You have. You can move these about however you want. And even when you're building it, you don't have to put this stack down that side.
Oh, okay.
So you could put this dividing panel here and have them down here. So depending on how your room's set out, perhaps where your desk is, you
the
can
way
put
you'd
them
like to reach, for example.
Yeah, maybe you're a lefty or righty, you know, depending on how you want it set out. But you can take these shelves out and perhaps put bigger machines in here. If you've got fabric on a bolt, they would fit in there.
Right,
if you wanted to use it as a bookcase, you could adjust the shelves accordingly, lever arch files, that sort of thing.
So all up to you. Think about your room, think about your sort of space that you have and what you use as well, because everybody is different in terms of what they do and what they love to do craft-wise, and in terms of whether you have an office space, whether you're just using a little area of the house as well, which I think that is what's so good about these is because they're all able to be wheeled as well. I know there's a lot of people where they'll actually keep them stored maybe under the stairs or anything like that as well, and then you can just bring them back out whenever you want to. So a great choice to do that as well. Hello there, that's a collector. Does the Brother Scan and Cut fit in the 100 Oakford? And this is Big Shot machines.
Let's try it. There's a scan and cut. Well, actually, you can see on the Oakford, on the Heartland here. That is an Oakford.
Okay, lovely.
And that is the scan and cut in there. So it does.
So I'm in the way, aren't I? Let me just move so you can actually see that just there. So there's your scan and cut, as you were saying. Obviously, your Big Shot is going to fit because your Big Shot is a smaller size, obviously, than the scan and cut, kind of similar to your Gemini, really. So and that fits perfect, doesn't it?
Fits perfectly, So your Cricut will also fit in there if you want it to.
Okay.
And your Cameo, and I believe my Silhouette, I tried that and that fit as well.
Fabulous. So yeah, ask those sort of questions, because if you are thinking about one of them, then you know, absolutely, just ask and let us know, of course, in terms of what you want and what you're looking for. So yeah, if you want to go for that Oakford, then you will be able to put, of course, those machines into it as well. And a great time today where you have got the 4-way split pay on this as well. So less than £100, and obviously it'll be coming to you. And generally lead time's about 6 weeks.
It's about 6 to 8 weeks at the moment.
Lovely.
Just because when we came on last month and we did your birthdays, my bright idea was the 4p
I remember that.
assembly.
Yes.
Yeah, that was very popular. So the lead times are just a little bit longer than usual.
Yeah, that was an insane
yeah,
deal,
that wasn't
it?
my best idea, but it worked. Yeah.
Okay. So just the dimensions for this one as well, for you to be able to see this. So you can see that there, height 100 centimetres, a depth 42 centimetres, and we've got the width 86 centimetres. And then, of course, the boxes that are supplied there. So 4 of the 5.5 litres and 3 of the 10-litre boxes that are coming to you as well, which is brilliant. Should we come across to the 1 litre sitting craft table next as well? 1 leaf, sorry. Yeah, lovely. Yeah. You love these, don't you, Ellie? Yeah. Ellie's that's my favourite. Yeah, they're excellent. So very modern, I think these are as well, aren't they, in terms of the way they look, but also the way they work.
They are just really flexible pieces of furniture, and the 1 leaf is really handy if you haven't got loads of space.
Yes.
Perhaps you haven't got a craft room, maybe you've got to use the lounge or the dining room. The compact folded up size of this means it would fit underneath your window, behind the sofa if you wanted it to, or just tucked away in the corner of the dining room.
Yeah, definitely.
But then when you need to use it, you've got a lot of space.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see that this is right down at the moment. Obviously, if we just spin it like this for a second, then you can actually see that you've got so much space each side of this to be able to obviously pop in your machines once again. If you spin it around the other way, you'll see it looks completely different, of course, that way to be able to get it as well. So there's just so much that's been thought about to put it underneath. But then, of course, with that 1 leaf, we're then able to bring that out and then create a desk as well.
Exactly, and you do get a few boxes with it as well. So you get 2 of the really deep A4 ones.
Yes, great.
You get 2 sort of shoebox size again, and then 4. If you you can just see them on the top there, sort of. They're ruler length, so a standard ruler fits in there. So your knitting needles, your paintbrushes, that sort of thing. And your shelves are adjustable, so you can move them to put your machines on there if you wanted to.
Okay.
So then they're easy to access.
Yes, of course, absolutely.
You can keep your cutting mats on the middle here, so they stay nice and flat. And also at Christmas, it's a great add-on table.
Yeah, isn't it just? Definitely. So is it like that with the 1 leaf, with just the one side? Because this is the 2 leaf that we've got
This
in
is
the
the
studio,
2 leaf
isn't it?
here, but that's what the 1 leaf looks like. So depending on how often you wanted to use it, you could either put the shelves accessible all the time
very nice.
for your bits and pieces, or you could turn it around so no one knows what's on there.
Yes, of course, which is perfect. So if we bring this up, then we can just show covers when you actually get the 1 leaf out, and then it kind of comes up, of course, as your table that you've got, of course, just there as well. It is my side, isn't it? Yeah, there we go.
So it's our take on a gate leg table, essentially.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Isn't
But you've got plenty of space there, so you will still fit your A1 mat on there if you wanted to.
Definitely.
You can cut on it. It's a nice height to cut at.
It is, yeah.
But equally, to sit at, on a 1 leaf, you could get 3 comfortably.
Yes, 100%, couldn't you?
So
yeah, you're sort of sitting round, you're doing it together.
Have your friends over and craft. Have a nice little craft along. You could craft with the kids, the grandkids.
Yeah.
You know.
And you've got everything
Everything's to
as
hand
well, because of the fact that you've got all that space to the other side.
Exactly.
Of all your bits that you can see there as well. So that's your 1 leaf that you've got just there. And again, a really decent price, £440 on that 4-way split pay. So again, you're looking at just over £100 for you to be able to jump in and take that, of course, on the split payment. You've got 20% off as well, so a lovely little discount on it, which is fabulous for you to have it. There's your dimensions, again, for you to be able to take advantage of, that you can see. And obviously, that's how your 1 leaf will look. So you can see it's got the sort of tabletop that comes out on the other side, and then you've got that openness to be able to see everything that's actually stored inside of it as well.
Yeah, so it's really handy. because you can still access everything, but you've got this amazing workspace as well.
Exactly. And then a table or a desk is right there, actually ready for you to be able to use as well. So I think you're going to, it's very, very popular, understandably, because it's kind of like a 2-in-1, really, I think, that you're getting with this.
It is. You've got a lot of flexibility, and it's so small when it's folded up, so it's not going to take up a lot of space. No. In your lounge, in your conservatory, or even in your craft room. Yeah.
Absolutely. So that one is there at that price for you to be able to get. We do have the option of the 2-leaf though as well. So it's exactly the same in terms of what you're getting, but the difference is you can then open this up double the size, can't you?
Exactly. So if you perhaps do curtains, you're a dressmaker, or if you just like to have lots of people around when you craft, so maybe you've got a couple of kids, something like that, you can sit here, do homework together, craft together, have your friends over. But you can also have machines at one end and you can create at the other. There's a lot of flexibility.
And I think the lovely thing as well with something like this is, you know, it's lovely being able to go to craft groups and things like that, but a lot of the time now, people can't really afford them because they are quite pricey.
They are.
You know, wreath making, for example, like at Christmas, I thought, I'd love to do that. And it was like £65 per person or something. And I was like, I don't have £65.
No.
But you could do something in your own house with something like this. You can create it yourself. And then you've actually got something that hasn't cost you much and yet is so sure you've got all the people you love there and you've got the space to actually be able to host it.
This is it. This is really good for those sort of crafts because, I mean, if you had, say, a couple of other girlfriends come over, you know, each one could be responsible for bringing something to put in the wreath out of their garden, perhaps, so you can make it a really fun
really
night as well.
It's lovely like that.
Yeah.
Shall I bring this side up as well?
Yeah,
absolutely. There we go, and that's where you're going to see that full.
There we go.
That full sort of dimension that you've got with that as well, which is just fabulous, isn't it? So it's really, really big table. And of course, if I just spin that for you for a second, that's where you can then see underneath how you've actually got all of that storage. So it's not wasted space either, is it? Because you've used that space as well as actually having...
Yeah, that's one of the things we always take into account when I say, well, when Kevin takes into account, when I say, I need to put this away or I've got this space. He's like, yes, but how can you use all of it? Because there's nothing more frustrating than having that gap that a box doesn't fit. Something that you might want to use all the time but doesn't quite fit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whereas we try and think of everything.
Yeah. And I think what's great, if you can stretch to this one, it just means that you've got the option because you can... have it all down. You can then think, well, I only actually want the 1-leaf, which you can then use, but you've got the option of the 2-leaf as well,
exactly.
which is fantastic.
You just never know how much space you're going to need when you start a project. I mean, having the flexibility of 2 is amazing. So if your budget does stretch, even if you're not going to use it very often,
and like you
really
said,
useful.
in the future, if you move house or anything like that, rather than having to sort of think, you know what, I wish I'd have gone for that, you've already got it, and you've got all of that space that you can see just there. Here's the dimensions again for this one. Obviously comes with those storage boxes that we can see just there as well. And there's the total work area with the 1-leaf, with the 2-leaf, and then of course it's measurements with both of those set down as well. Again, in all 3 of those colours, so you can see on our picture just there, that's the Devon Oak. We've got the cashmere here. There is the vanilla available for you to be able to get as well. We will go to a little bit of a break, so obviously you can take that opportunity to be able to check out your baskets, and then we will be back and we will be going back through these, and if there's any that you particularly want to see, just let us know and we can come across that as well. I'll see you in a sec.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Okay, so let's come back across to the Insto. There's a lot of you messaging in about this. As I say, it's always a firm favourite on every single show that we do.
It is.
It's just something that I think if you've never gone for something from Storage4Crafts before, it is one of those lower priced items. It also is an item that doesn't take up a lot of space. So most people have somewhere that this could go.
Yeah.
So it's a great opportunity to be able to sort of really maximise your storage, but also to see the quality of Storage4Crafts as well.
It is, and you'll see how easy they are to build.
Very true.
And I mean, something like this, it usually takes me about 20 minutes, half an hour to build this tower.
all? Wow,
yeah.
that
And
is
it actually takes me longer to put all the shelf pegs in than to build the carcass.
Yes.
And it's not that difficult for one person to build either, so you can stand it up.
Yeah,
It's not that tall.
No, exactly.
But it fits really nicely in that alcove, that space next to your chair in the lounge, perhaps.
Yeah.
So then you can have your, I don't know, little projects you've got that just need that little bit of finishing off. They can be in there, so you can be doing those while socialising with the family, watching telly, joining in. But equally, they're nice and safe in there.
All there.
Yeah.
And you could have your lamp on top of here if you
lamp
wanted
on there,
or anything like that.
Perfect.
So this one is £208, down from £260. So 20% off of this one today, with that £52 in terms of the split pay if you want to go for it. And again, we've got the cashmere in the studio, so you can see obviously that lovely colour that you've got there with this one. But there is also that Devon oak, and there is the vanilla that is available as well. So you know, it's completely up to you in terms of which colour works for you, works for your craft room, and calls out to you the most. But you've obviously got that opportunity there to be able to get it, and something that just over A4, think of that, like literally get an A4 paper, put it down, give yourself a little bit more space around it, and you know that this will fit as well, which is absolutely super.
It'd be perfect.
Should we come to the Heartland?
Okay.
Come back across to that. This is one of the back in stock opportunities that we have. So something that, again, been very, very popular when we last saw this. Looking at almost 20% off this one as well, so another great discounted piece, taking that down to $760 from $949, again with that four-way split pay. And I just think as well, this one, against a back wall, kind of with all your bits in, it's just going to look smart, you know, it looks great. You can see that everything's really well organised.
It's a really good stash cupboard, if you like.
Yes, yeah.
And because it's not over tall.
No,
so,
it's not.
It's quite a comfortable height, so you could still put a couple of baskets on there if you wanted to. You could put your larger cutting mats on the top there to keep them nice and flat. But you've got all this space in the middle for your machines.
Yeah, absolutely.
And when you're building it, you don't have to have this column here. You could put it over that side if you wanted to.
Completely up to you.
Depending on where doors and things are in your room.
Yeah.
And equally, this is part of our modular range, so it might be in a couple of months' time, a year's time, you want to think about, oh, maybe I want to put doors on it. You can do that as well.
It's really good, isn't it?
So you've got flexibility with this.
Absolutely. And I think, you know, we've heard, say, from Sharon Curtis, for example, where you get one piece of furniture and then you get more craft stuff. So you need the next one and the next one. And the great thing with everything that you bring is because you've got that consistency of the cashmere, the Devon oak, the vanilla, you don't have to then think, oh, I can't get something that matches this. My parents just moved into a new house, for example, and it's a totally different setup, you know, and suddenly they're wanting furniture to suit furniture. But you can't get that furniture anymore because it's gone. And you are in a dilemma there because it's a lot of money to replace everything.
It is,
But you're going to have to if you've not got it. Whereas with this, you know that you can always grow everything that you have as well.
This is it. So all the towers are the same depth as well. So if you suddenly want to put it in the under the stairs, or if you're in the eaves of the attic, where you've got those funny shapes to try and accommodate, because it's the same depth, all the different heights work nicely to each other. So you can have that cascading effect.
Down as well, which is brilliant.
Which is really nice, because there's nothing worse than having an awkward shaped room and then it's like nothing fits and you've got wasted space. And then you've just created yourself a little dumping ground.
Absolutely. And again, here's your opportunity to be able to see all of the dimensions that we've got on this one. So it is one that had sold out. We've got it back and it is available here for you. About a 6 to 8 week sort of lead time on these for you to be able to get them. Made obviously to order for you to be able to take advantage of that one as well. Coming across the twin Linton, so the other one that again is back in stock, had sold out. This is available in white for you to be able to get it, that you can see. It's got another 20% discount on this one as well. So you are saving £60 on this, down to £299 there. We've got that 4-way split pay on this as well. And it's just nice that twin, and obviously the fact that we've got the drawers that we can see as well.
The trays are really helpful, I think. If you're putting stuff in there you use all the time. So this next to your desk with your pens in, with your rulers, anything that you usually leave cluttered all over your desk when you're crafting, it's nice to have it in a tray. And then you can have more space to create. And
definitely.
you're not going to lose scissors, you're not going to lose your tape pens, things like that.
And it's the fact that they're so easy to come in and out. So you could just be thinking, right, well, this is the one that's full of all my adhesives, for example. I need my adhesives right now. You just take that over with you, kind of pop that down, and then put it back when you're done. But you just know everything is exactly where they should be.
Where it should be, yes. And the actual footprint of this is exact an A4. So you could put your most used cardstock in here, your scorables, maybe your hunky-dories, they will all fit in there quite nicely.
Yeah, brilliant.
And the other thing I like about our furniture as well is because you've got the depth of the board. Kevin doesn't like it when I do it, but I put a few hooks on the side and then I can hang my rulers, I can hang my mats for my machines and things, because I really get irritated with myself when they're all bent and everything. They don't go through properly.
No, it's true, isn't it? So
if they hang on there nicely, I'm not going to lose them either, in theory.
And that's the thing, you can personalise your own because it is yours, and you can make it work for you as a crafter. And, you know, knowing that you've got the bits to hand that you use the most as well, and that you know, you want to have, that you can get really easily as well. So that one is there, £59.75. The Woolacombe workstation is another we've not seen for a while. We're talking the 1st of January. I can't believe it's like nearly May already.
It's scary, isn't it?
Yeah. Because those kind of New Year shows don't even feel like it was long ago at all.
Oh, I know. It was when I was looking at items for this one. I'm like, is it really that long ago?
Honestly. Yeah, it's wild, isn't it? This one should be a full figure piece, so we should be looking at £1,100. £826 is where we are instead. So again, it's a really big saving, well over £200 saving on that. And that split pay is actually taking it down to £165.20 for you to be able to get it. It's the only lockable cabinet, as you said, that you've got here.
It is, yeah.
And it's the fact that it's a desk that it transforms into, as well as all the storage that we can see as well.
It is. It's our most popular smaller workstation because of such a small footprint.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
It would fit so nicely in the lounge, in the dining room. Yes. You know, you're looking at just under ½ a metre depth, so it's going to tuck away quite nicely.
Absolutely.
But then when you want to create, it's only a metre square.
Yes, yeah.
So you get another ½ metre of workspace.
Yeah, and like, so... For example, my friends, because they've had another child, so they've got 3 children now, they've had to think about how you reconfigure the bedrooms.
Yeah.
And so they've decided that their bedroom is going to have to become the office as well, you know. But this would be spot on somewhere like that, because you can put it all away, but then that desk can come down for when you need to do your work, and then you just pop it away as well.
Put it all away,
everything that you need and use can stay inside and stay in all the storage, which is...
Exactly,
super, isn't
yeah.
it?
And you've got a lot of storage boxes with this one. You've got a whole pile of 12 by 12, so you've got 5 of those, and they're slightly bigger than 12 by 12. You're looking more like 13 by 14.
Okay, right, brilliant.
So they're big. So those 12 by 12 papers, I've bought them in the past, have got that sort of selvage edge on the side.
Yes, I know what you mean.
You haven't got to worry about cutting that off because it fits. So if you're a soft crafter as well, and perhaps you're making blocks for quilts, they fit in there really nicely.
Yeah, brilliant.
And then on the other side here, you've got two of the really deep A4, and then you've got 8 of the shallower ones. So you've got flexibility with how you store things. But equally, you could take the boxes out this side because you've got what we call a double wide shelf. You haven't got a divider in the middle. So you could take those out and put a machine in there if you wanted to.
Yes, yeah.
You could move the boxes all completely around. You could take these boxes out and put them in the top if you wanted to, and put your trays down here. So you've got real customability here.
Yeah, which is really good. And then once we open this, you can see how this will actually fold out, and it will then obviously come down, and you can just pop that onto your legs that have been made from opening that up, and suddenly there is your desk space as well. You've got the space obviously to be able to put your chair underneath, as well as loads more storage that is within here as well.
Yeah, and the space that you've got here for a chair, you can get most wheelchairs in there as well, so you haven't got that to worry about.
Yeah, of course.
All standard chairs fit to it as well, all the comfortable ones. So you've got easy access to reach everything from here as well. You can move these 2 shelves out. So if you're a digital crafter, you could put a nice big monitor in there if you wanted to.
Yes, okay.
You could have your printer on top, and it's all accessible really nicely. Or likewise, scan and cut fits in the back.
Yes,
So you could just pull it forward, or even have it on the top here, so it's not taking up space.
Just bring it down.
No, you can still access up here while you're sitting.
Yeah, of course you can. So, absolutely. So that one is there, £826 today for you to be able to get this. We're going to come across to the one leaf sitting table for you next. There's been a lot of you who have been coming through for this one. Which again, I can completely understand why you think it is so fantastic in terms of the design of this. Do remember, we've got the 2-leaf in the studio, but we've got obviously the image of how the 1-leaf looks. It's the same, apart from the fact that this has got the 2 leaves, that one has the 1 leaf.
Yeah,
so
that's it, exactly. So you've got flexibility of the compact size when it's all closed up.
Look at that, like this.
So it would fit behind your sofa, fit underneath the window in the conservatory if you craft in there, because it does fit under most standard window sills. But then when you need it, you've got lots of workspace.
Yeah, which is absolutely brilliant as well. So if we just bring one of the sides out, shall we? And then obviously you can see how much that then actually adapts to as well. There is a 20% saving again on this. £440 for you to be able to get it today on a 4-way split pay, so £110 if you want to get it on that as well. And if we show you that image, then we can just show you how it actually looks without having the second leaf that I've got just here joined on as well, because I actually like the look of it and how accessible everything is when it is open like that as well.
It is, it's nice. So if you don't have a dedicated craft space, you do have to use, say, the lounge. You can still access everything and be able to use the top if you don't need to put the main leaf up if you wanted to.
100%, absolutely, because you've still got that table.
You've still got that little bit there you can work at,
and again, 3 colours available. So we've got the cashmere here, but there is also the vanilla. There's also the Devon oak as well. All of them obviously matching in terms of that fantastic quality that we can see. Same prices, all matched as well. But of course, it just gives you the choice and the opportunity to be able to take advantage of that as well. And you know, we were saying 3 people roughly, just even around the single, could quite comfortably fit and be working on this as well. Here's Dave. I'm going to watch Dave try and squeeze past and under. He's so tall, I'd be fine. We'd just walk under. But there we go. So yes, so if you do want to get this one, there's the 3 colours that of course you can choose out of with this as well. And yeah, the single leaf today more popular than the double leaf, but it changes, doesn't it, on different shows. Sometimes it feels like everyone wants to go for the 2 leaf, and sometimes people are thinking, no, it's the 1 leaf that works for me.
Exactly, and this one is a great table that isn't just for crafters as well.
No, exactly.
I mean, if you're a family that like board games, jigsaws, this is really good. My brother's got one. He plays those figurine games. So Dungeons and Dragons and that sort of thing. He has all this out on here, but then when he needs to, he can put it all away.
Definitely. We used to, so my first sort of flat that I lived with my friend in Balham, we didn't have, it was very small, you know, it was a beautiful little place, but it was small, and we only could have a fold-up table, you know, that was kind of stored, pushed to the side, and you brought out the side like this to kind of have when you had your dinner. It had no storage. No. That would have been a game changer for us when we were living somewhere quite small, because we'd have had all of this with the storage, but still taking up the same amount of space as what we had.
Exactly.
Didn't have anything like that.
Exactly. And this is the right height if you wanted to use it as a dining table as well. Maybe you haven't got space for both. You could use this as a dining and a craft table because you've got flexibility of adjustable shelves. So on one side, perhaps you could keep some crockery, you could keep your cutlery, and on the other half, you've got all your crafty goodies.
Exactly. So there's just so many different ways, of course, that you can use this. If you do want the 2-leaf, we do, of course, have that available for you as well. So again, you will still be saving that 20% on the 2-leaf as well. So if we just bring that out, then that's where you can see that full extension that you've actually got on this as well. And, you know, it's not much more, £528 to get the dual leaf as well.
No, so if you're not sure if you would use one or the 2-leaf over the 1-leaf, but your budget will allow, I think I would perhaps go for the 2-leaf.
That would be my temptation as well.
I would get really frustrated if I then suddenly had projects that I needed the extra space, or I wanted to have the girls around and we could all craft together. At least you've got the flexibility then.
Absolutely. And that choice is there for you then, which is absolutely fabulous. So do take advantage, of course, while it's here on these great sort of prices, with, of course, that split pay opportunity, which is completely interest-free as well. So that one's there. We'll just give you a reminder as well on the 100 oak wood that we've got as well. So let's just get these legs back in for you as well. There we go.
The other thing I forgot to mention on this one is the wheels in the centre section are lockable.
Oh,
so if you wanted to use it as a cutting table or anything like that,
you don't want it to move.
You don't want it to move. So these ones will lock in place, and then they're not going to move while you're trying to cut out or anything like that.
Yeah, it's a really good little point, isn't it, to be able to mention, obviously, with that one as well. There we go. We'll pop that one back there. Thank you. There we are. So this is the 100 Oakford that we've got. Obviously, we had the questions about this one of would it fit the likes of your Big Shark, the likes of your Scan and Cut as well, which it would. So yes, absolutely. If that's what you're looking for and that's what you want to use, then you've got that opportunity.
You have. And what we've also started doing with this unit as well, because Kevin had to do it to mine, is we put a hole in the back for your cables. So if you wanted to use this as a printer storage tower as well.
Yeah.
So I know the sublimation printer fits on here and fits on the shelves as well. So you can put that on there and have the cables trailing inside down the back and plug in.
Yeah.
So you can use it. You can keep your heat press in here as well and then bring it up on top when you need to use it.
Yeah, absolutely. So think of all those things and just think of making life tidier, but also easier for yourself as well.
Very much so.
Which is what we always want. I mean, we hear so many people saying to us who either work here or, of course, buy from, you know, a multitude of different brands, saying, you know, they start with a small amount of craft stuff and then they get more and they get more and they get more. And then it's sort of like, where do you put it? How do you store it? Because you don't want it to take over your house and suddenly your house is just a disaster. So these enable you, of course, to actually have all of that stuff. But to make it neat and to make it accessible that you know where it is as well, so you actually do use it.
Exactly that, but it also means it's clean, it's not damaged.
No,
something hasn't happened, it's not water damage, you know, my cat hasn't slept on it or something like that. The cables for your machines aren't chewed or anything like that. Because we spend a lot of money on our craft things, the last thing we want is to think, oh, I need to make this. Or where is it?
Yes.
What's happened to this? You know, I'm not double buying things because I've lost my die, my stamp that I need. So I haven't gone and bought another one. And then, of course, when you do that, you do find what it is you lost.
Exactly. Yeah. It's so typical, isn't it? You're like, there it is. So
exactly.
Yes, you don't need to with this because you can see through as well the boxes, obviously with them being clear, or you can just label them up if that's what you'd rather do as well. So it'll make it very easy to know exactly what you have and where you have it. Angela, just coming in with that one, as I said before, you just need to decide, do you want vanilla? Would you like to get Devon Oak or Cashmere? The vanilla is the most limited option in this one, but there is still some availability on it, so it's up to you. I think we've just had a message about the Insto, so yes, we can come back across to that, no problem at all. Here we go, let's just pop that one back into the shot. You're back at 8 as well, aren't you? So it does mean if you have any further questions that, you know, in the kind of time between us showing these and 8 o'clock, you can always send them in as well. Patricia, so you wanted to know the dimensions of this one. Yeah, we can give you the full dimensions, of course, with this as well for you to be able to see. Just over A4 is what we'd sort of say with the footprint of this, but here's the exact dimensions that we've got. So 102 centimetres in terms of the height, or 40 inches. Depth is 42 centimetres, or 16.5 inches, and then that width is 30 centimetres, or 12 inches, depending on which way you do your measurements that you can see as well.
Yep.
Another message. Yeah, we'll have a look at this. Of course. Good afternoon. I have 4 pieces of storage for crafts. The standing double leaf table is a game changer for cutting out and quilt making. Getting the Woolacoom next. Wow.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you. I'm
that's
pleased
great.
you like the table. It is invaluable. Especially for wrapping Christmas presents I found last year.
Oh yes, I bet.
It's just
got all of that
height,
space.
You've got all that space. Yeah, it's brilliant. Yeah, game
and then
changer.
to go from that and then to get the Woolacoom as well. I mean,
that would be amazing. Yes, lots of space. Yeah.
So yes, so this one is of course here Susan, you've just joined us for this one as well. So this is your vanilla and your Devon oak are quite limited in this one, but all three colours currently available for you at £208. So you've got that discount that we can see there, and of course available on that split pay as well. But just great that you've got such a super height with this. You've got the different sizes of the boxes, but of course not taking up much of a footprint whatsoever. No. So something that is very usable in all different spaces.
It is, and so it'll fit under the stairs. It will fit in that alcove in the attic if you're in there. It will fit next to your chair.
Yes.
You know, it will tuck away in that space that you don't think you'll get anything to fit.
No,
but then you've got a lot of storage, so you can organise by colour, by brand, by occasion.
Yeah,
we could really go to town on that one.
Absolutely. Obviously, Vicky, who presents with us across on two of our other channels, she has the Insto, so same footprint. This one's just a little bit taller, so just another 3 of those shelves that are there. But you can just see how perfectly that's just slotted into that corner just there next to the rest of our furniture, and it looks gorgeous.
Yeah, it doesn't really stick out into the room or anything, does it?
No. And probably if you'd got the 100, it'd be roughly the same height actually as her
it
other
does
furniture
look like it
as
might
well,
be,
wouldn't
yeah.
it? So, you know, just think about that and where they'll fit and everything like that with these as well. One final look at the Woolacoom as well. I know that we just had another ask to just have one last look at that. So yes, we will come back across to that. Hello, Carol, to you as well. Welcome to the show. And this again, something we've not seen since New Year's Day. It's back. We've got a 20% saving on this as well. It is the only lockable one, but so easy to put it all away. It looks super neat. And then, of course, once we open this up, you can see that it's got all of that storage underneath. But also, once we bring this down, then you have got that... oh, did I lock that or did I open it? There we go. We've got the desk element with it, as well as lots more storage as well. So it's just super compact, but so much kind of... It's almost like a treasure trove hidden inside.
It is, and you can leave your machines plugged in because you've got the hole at the back, so you can bring your 4-bar through. Everything's plugged in, ready to go, so your crafting time is crafting time.
Yeah, which is what you want, isn't it, really? As much time to do what you enjoy.
Exactly.
Compared to actually sorting things out and getting everything like that as well. So, so look back at everything, because obviously I'm aware we've brought you a lot of different opportunities here, all of them fantastic, but it's really about your space, you know, what works, of course, with the area that you have got and have available, of course, to be able to pop your bits in as well. People coming through with the twin leaf as well as the single leaf as well, very, very popular. So well done if you've got that. There's lots of these that are back in stock. This one also, I'm going to just put it next to me just there. You know, that was another back in stock. That's something else that lots of you are still looking at and coming through and taking as well. So again, if you want to get that, then it is back and here today with a great price of £239, so a £60 saving on that as well. 8 o'clock, come back. You'll be able to see more. You will be able to obviously ask any questions that you have as well. But this is time, obviously, when we go to the break, to be able to confirm on what is in your basket. Thank you so much. It's always lovely to see you.
Nice to see you.
I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. We've got another fabulous show, so do join me from 1 o'clock tomorrow. We've got lots of bits that, of course, will be coming to you. You can have a little look on the planner to sort of shop ahead and see all of those bits as well if you would like to. Have a lovely rest of your evening as well with whatever you are doing, but stay exactly where you are, because Dave is up next, Matthew Palmer is back, so you'll be able to see even more gorgeous techniques. See you tomorrow.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We have a really exciting show coming up with Gwen Fletcher on HobbyMaker on Tuesday the 21st at 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. Gwen has designed her very own collection here with us at Woodware, and she is going to be bringing you 8 incredibly beautiful stamps and 4 stencils. And join Gwen to find out more about the artistry, the stylings, the story behind this collection that is so personal and deep to Gwen, as she celebrates bringing you her very first collection here with us at Woodware and of course Creative Expressions. So join Gwen Tuesday 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. right here on HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with Split Pay.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Hi everyone, a very good afternoon. Thank you, Sherilyn, for the last 4 hours. She'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock, and we're with you right the way through. Well, not you. You're here for an hour. I'm with you until 9 o'clock, so we're not both together until 9.
I'll stay if you want.
Yeah, you can.
I'll keep
you can. Now, what do you think about when it comes to spring and summer? I always think about maybe getting outside, doing a bit of painting. If that's what you're in the market for and in the mood to do, this man's going to help you do it. Everyone can become a watercolour painter. This is what you can see between now and 9 then. Matthew is here with his masterclasses. We've got brilliant USBs that are limited edition where you can actually have 5 hours of tutorial with Matthew. We've got starter kits if you've never painted before. We've got the full set of paints on the way as well. Emlems, Emma is here with new and exclusive Emlems deals, including the fantastic UD TV stickers, which she absolutely loves. Easy for me to say, absolutely. We've got an amazing array of toppers and stickers coming up with Emma at 6. American Crafts, yes, Carla is in the building, and it's your last chance to grab the jewellery press at 7 o'clock tonight. Make your own fantastic jewellery. And finally, Joe is back with the amazing storage deals with Storage4Crafts. That's the way we look for Monday through until 9 p.m. Now, Matthew, yes. I always look forward to shows with you because you make me feel as if I can paint, and I know I can because you teach me.
Yeah, you've had a dabble, haven't you, in the past as well? And I think just by watching, I think you pick up tips and tricks, don't you? You know,
you do.
You absorb. Your mind's like a sponge.
It is exactly.
Absorbing it.
I mean, lots of you I know didn't think you could draw, but now you sand-tangle and you can. If you don't think you can paint, this man's going to show you. And he'll be with you every step of the way to show you how you can make amazing watercolour paintings. Paintings like this. Do you think you could draw a blue tit and paint a blue tit? You can. This is coming up on the USB, where you get 5 hours of tutorial to make at least 3 full pictures. We've got a little bit of the USB. Matthew's with you in his studio. There's overhead shots and that sort of thing. So the USB is coming up fairly soon. We'll get to that in a minute. But first things first, if you've never painted before, or you've dabbled maybe years ago, and you want to get professional paints, professional papers, professional brushes, this is a starter kit, which is so... I mean, what crafts could you start off with, Matthew, spending just $29.99?
I was thinking that as you were talking, because I'm looking at this, and I'm looking $29.99. I mean, the paints alone are like £8, £9 each. This is great value, folks.
So, in effect, if you think that the paints are worth £9 each, and each paint tube will do how many paintings?
40, 50 pictures.
Wow. So a little bit goes a long way. And you can make in the region of 40 colours from these 3 colours.
Yeah.
So you've got the red, you've got the yellow, and you've got the blue. From those 3 colours, you can make around about 40 different colours.
You can, and these are my own design of colours. These aren't just any off-the-shelf colours. These are Matthew Palmer natural colours, so colours that replicate nature, but it's colours that I've tweaked a little bit. So you get natural blue, which is a mixture of 4 different blues. Now, most blues are 1 blue. This is 4 together. That means that it looks like the sky. It's bright. It's a bright blue. The red is more of a pinky red, good for flowers, good for skies, and that yellow is beautifully vibrant. And these are master quality, so a little bit just goes a mile.
This is not budget paint. This is top drawer, artist quality paint. Okay?
It is.
So bearing in mind the paint tubes are around about £8.99, £9 each. You're virtually getting the brushes, the palette, and the watercolour card for free because you've got about £30 worth of paint there.
Yeah, if you break this down into the individual items, it's £8.95 per colour. The brushes, I think, are £15.99 for the set of 3. The paper's £9. The palette's £6.99. Collectively, it's what,
26.85 for the paints.
Just for the paints.
So for a couple of pound more, you're getting the palette, you're getting the watercolour card, and you're getting the brushes as well. Now, it may well be you've never really thought about painting. Maybe you've got an Airbnb break somewhere.
maybe down in the southwest or Norfolk or somewhere like that, and you're thinking, do you know what, I want to do something while I'm there. I just want to sit there looking at the scenery. I want to be able to paint it. I want to be able to paint the wildlife I'm going to see while I'm down there.
Yeah.
Matthew's your man, but this is what you need to get started with painting. And Matthew's always here. He's here every month?
Pretty much, pretty much every month, yeah.
And of course, any of the courses that you get on the USBs, you can revisit and pick up all these tips again and again and again. AI7M52 is the product code. For under £30, you can get started in a professional capacity with watercolour, AI7M52. Now, we've also got a few, and I mean only a few, of these light boards left. We've got, I think, about single figure stock for immediate dispatch, and we have set up an extended dispatch when that sells out, okay?
Yes.
Why do we need a light board?
Yes, so these are really cool things. Now, the kind of story behind these is I've been teaching, workshops for many years, and I do teach the drawing, but a lot of people say, I wish I could just get hold of that drawing and just kind of trace it, or maybe I've got my own photographs that I'd like to trace, because it kind of takes the fear away from it if you take the drawing away, I think, because a lot of people have a bit of a fear.
Yeah.
So we kind of spoke to the company about these, and we've produced a exclusive watercolour TV HobbyMaker trace down board, which is limited edition. So each one's numbered. This one is number 88 of 200. Now, we literally, as you just said, Dave, we've only got single figures left. So if you want to get one of these, now's your chance. And I chose this one because it is literally, it's 3 or 4 mil thick. It's very sturdy and strong, but it's also very portable. It weighs nothing.
And also, it's LED, so it's not going to get hot if you have it on your legs or something like that.
Yes, I was saying in the last hour that I actually, when I was a kid, one Christmas, I asked my parents for a light board so I could trace photographs. I mean, this is going back, probably early 90s, and it was this huge wooden structure that had these massive light bulbs in that I'm pretty sure you could fry an egg on it. This is great. So let's see this in action, shall we?
Okay.
Should we have a dabble? So basically, we can probably lower the lights. I'm using a USB power bank here.
Yep.
It comes with a good metre long cable. And what's really good about these is they have 3 different levels of light to them as well. So you've got the weak, the medium, and the super strong. So you can use it in normal lighting conditions, but
also you can use it for other things other than painting. You can sketch and trace anything. That's my earliest memories, being a child sketching using tracing paper. This is going to illuminate what you want to trace onto.
Absolutely. So if we pop this this elephant down, I mean any image, any photograph, if you can print it off, and then you can pop your watercolour paper or your cartridge paper, whatever paper you're working over the top, and you can literally just see through it. So it's really cool.
Oh, wow.
And it's very strong. Now, again, there's, like I say, there's different levels of light, so low, medium, high.
So that could be an image of you, your other half, your children, your grandchildren, your favourite pet. So you can literally draw the lines you see through the light box. Now, Stephen's in, Sandra in Lancashire, Margaret in North Yorkshire. When you check out, Margaret in Lincolnshire, when you check out, all 4 of you, we will then be going to extended dispatch. You can still get the deal, you can still get the fantastic light box, but it will be on a week's delayed dispatch, okay? Now, we've got more people want this than we have stock at the moment. We will, though, give you that extended dispatch when it sells out. But look how it illuminates even a colour photo, not just black and white line art.
It's really good, and if you can see what I've sketched in there, and that's just the starting point, but you get the idea. Now, when I teach my watercolour workshops, we provide people with a printable outline, and this is quite a common thing on watercolour TV. Do check it out. Now, but even then, to try and sketch this particular outline of this freehand can be a bit challenging, so I can simply lay this down. So these are available on Watercolour TV Direct. If you get a clean sheet of watercolour paper here and lay it down over the top, you can see straight through. And even with the studio lights on, it's pretty clear, but obviously I recommend that you dim the lights. What's also really good about these as well is that they do come with a video. I mean, that's perfect, look. It's absolutely, it just makes perfect sense.
I mean, there is a QR code that's actually printed on the light box, which if you scan it with your phone, it will take you through to a free tutorial you'll get with this. So not only is the light board amazing value for money, the fact you get a free tutorial, that's not easy to say, with Matthew is a bonus. WS7M94, the next person to check out will have the last of the immediate delivery dispatch, and then we'll go on to extended. The extended is only a week. We say 7 to 10 days for deliveries anyway, so there's not really much of a deal at all about it. But if you grab the next one, either Anita or Sandra, check out your basket. You'll get the last one for immediate dispatch. It's gone. So let's give you the extended dispatch. So ignore that number now. The last one's gone for immediate dispatch, but we were able in between shows to arrange extra stock. You're still going to get the same price, same deal, with that tutorial QR code built into it too. And it's a week's dispatch. We say 7 to 10 days for delivery anyway. So £23.99. This is the new code you need, OB7M60. And people can use light boxes like this, or light trays, or whatever you want to call them, for all sorts of things, not just for painting.
Absolutely no. I mean, it's good for craft, it's good just for general sketching, because, you know, a lot of people struggle, and this is a genuine, you know, observation for me. A lot of people struggle with perspective and things like that.
Yeah.
So we've all got this amazing camera in our pockets. We've pretty much all got printers nowadays. So if you can print it off, you can trace it. And even if it's larger, I tell people, even if it's a larger, because this is a very compact, it's around about A4 size, even if it's a larger picture, you can sort of do it in bits. You can just move it up and down. It's the perfect size, and it's very lightweight. It weighs almost nothing.
A little while ago, I was trying to do an image that I'd taken as a photograph on my tablet, actually, and I was trying to recreate it in a sketch pad. And it was of a little baby, a baby's image, and I couldn't get the forehead right. The head was all out of perspective. If you've got a light box like this, everything's going to be in the right place. It gives you a really good fighting chance to make a fantastic painting or sketch. Now, the extended is already going quickly. 10% of that stock is gone, and this is all the stock we can get. We can't get any more. Okay, we've kind of robbed, borrowed, begged. This is all we can get hold of, and remember, it'll be with you shortly after a week from now. Okay, now let's also go to this USB. Now, I've got to really kind of big up Matthew here. Matthew is one of the best teachers, like Sandra with Sanntangle. He, I don't know how, manages to persuade everybody that they can paint, and you can, but he teaches it in such a way that it's not daunting. I think sometimes art can be very stuffy and very, you know, oh, I can do it, but you maybe can't, that sort of attitude. USB here has got over 5 hours of tutorial. Filmed in real time with Matthew. He's got close-up shots. He's got, obviously, talking to you through the camera as well. He's also got overhead shots as well. Now, there are 3 projects on here, and this is part of what you're going to have on the USB with sound, obviously. We're just kind of dipping in and out of it for you. But this is working on one of the projects you can enjoy working on this spring and summer, the blue tip, one of the favourite birds in the UK. And you can paint along in real time. You can watch it first before you have a go and then paint along with him. You can always revisit it, can't you, and go back and back and back.
You can, it's yours to keep. So what I've done here is I wanted to do something a little bit of a spring themed. And so there's actually 4 HD full high definition tutorials. We've just seen a clip of this one, which is the blue tit on the cherry blossom. That's on about 50 minutes. Just that one on its own.
Okay.
And then we've also got this beautiful, which is actually one of my favourite pictures over the past few months that I've painted. And it's this beautiful, in fact, this painting actually lives on my wall at home. I like it that much. It's
really?
such a colour. Yeah, it's a nice white thyme, pretty chocolate box cottage with that beautiful cherry blossom, the gorgeous flowers, the trees. And here's a lovely clip of it in action. So, I mean, this is the quality that you're going to get here. So this one is on about 1 hour 50, just this one on its own. And then we've even got this beautiful one of a 30-40 minute lesson on painting a bluebell wood as well. That one involves no sketching. So you've actually got those 3 beautiful tutorials as well as a lesson all about colour mixing.
I mean, this is what we're seeing at the moment. Bluebells absolutely everywhere. You could be painting all of these pictures in real time with Matthew. I don't know how much a one-on-one workshop with you would be if someone came to you.
Yeah, it's about £60 for a workshop.
£60, OK. So you're paying a third of what one workshop would be. You're getting 3 workshops, taking up to 5 hours, which you don't have to do in one time. You know, you can dip in and out of it. You could be painting these images again and again and again if you want to. And this is a part of a limited edition USB. There's only, I think, 99, is that right?
That's the total number, yeah. The one that's on the counter. It comes with like a little certificate and a little bag and a little number. So that one, I think we can just make out, that one's number 2 of 99. So now it also comes, and you can just kind of see it at the back of the little USB, it comes with 2 printable outlines.
OK.
So you've got...
Which you can use in your light box.
Your light box is there ready and waiting for you, for those people that have gone for that as well. So if you've gone for the light board as well, the trace down box, then you're good to go.
OK.
So
Makes perfect sense.
You're going to get the 3 workshops, you're going to get the printable outlines as well, which is always the most daunting thing. If you're faced with a white sheet of watercolour card, where do I start? Am I going to get the perspectives right? The outlines make sure you will get the perspectives absolutely perfect, and then you can enjoy the colouring process. Now, Matthew's USBs are normally £24.99. This is only £19.99. You heard him say a workshop's around about £60 in person, plus you've got to travel to get there, maybe stay in a hotel. So you've got 3 for a third of the price of one workshop on that USB. And when 99 have sold, that will be it. It will not be available anymore. So it's a limited edition USB. And you can watch it on your telly if you've got a USB port, or you can watch it on your computer. Whatever access you've got to USBs, you can watch it that way. Loads of you coming through. Robert in Staffordshire's in, Bridget in Bristol's in, Joanne in Merseyside's in. Make spring 2026 the year that you give painting a go. If it scares you, this man will make sure that you're not scared of it anymore.
Absolutely, that's what I've spent my entire life doing. I love teaching people, and that comes across on the videos as well. These are 3 of my favourite projects over the past few months, hence the reason for the limited edition.
Yep.
Only available here on HobbyMaker. Traditionally, we come in here with USBs that are normally about £24. This one's £19.99. It's collector's. It's a little aluminium USB, little bag, little certificate. It's great.
So if you went to 3 different workshops to learn how to paint these 3 paintings, that would be £180 in person, plus your hotel costs, transport costs, all that sort of thing. £19.99, you get Matthew, you get him to be able to pause him, you get him to be able to rewind him if you miss something, and it's just great to have it there whenever you want. Even if you wake up in the middle of the night, you can start to paint if you want to. More and more of you are coming through for the USB, more of you coming through for it. Now, we'll remind you of the deals as we go. The light box, remember, if you want that, that's now on extended dispatch. It's only a week, okay? Only a week to wait. We say 7 to 10 days for deliveries anyway. £23.99. Now, when you've actually... Oh, by the way, many of you coming through for the light box. Half the stock's gone. You can use it with your embroidery. You can use it with your sketching. You can use it with your painting. You can use it in all sorts of ways. Whenever you want that extra light, when light is behind you and is sitting in your own shadow, have a light box in front of you to illuminate what you're doing.
I like it.
Yeah.
That should be the tagline.
Should be.
That's brilliant.
You can have that one.
I love it. I'll
Free.
make a note of that.
Now, something else that when Matthew brings them to us, they always fly. In the earlier show, half the stock of these mounts went. Now, mounts normally, if you ever go to a framer's, can be very, very expensive. We've got different sizes. We've got small mounts for the small pictures that you maybe start off with. As you get a little bit more adventurous and you do bigger pictures, we've got the larger mounts. I mean, is there 20 here?
Yeah, this is ridiculous, Dave. So this is literally £44.99 pounds worth of professional acid-free bevel mounts, down to £18.99. This is £26 drop on this one.
I know.
And, you know, we are not going to be seeing these again. This is it. So, and this is... There's one large mount going right down to the beautiful little tiny ones that you see here, which are very useful for craft, for card making, for scrapbooking, that sort of thing. And, you know, it's absolutely mind-blowing what a difference the mounts make. These are 2 of the mounts from the
I mean, when you've got something you've actually drawn, painted, whatever it might be, you want to show it off. You just don't want to kind of stick it with blue tack onto the wall. That would look awful. Put a mount around it. It's up to you whether you put it in a picture frame or not. But you've got so many different various sizes and colours. They've got a beveled edge, so they're incredibly professional. And if you've ever been in a framing shop, you'll know that these sort of things can cost a small fortune. I had a picture framed a good while ago now. Just one picture in a frame was 80 quid. With a mount inside it. It was beautifully done, but it was 80 quid to get it framed.
Very expensive.
Oh, they are.
Very expensive mounts.
Look at the difference.
And on this particular one, I've gone for one of the medium-sized mounts that comes with a kit, but you know, it comes with a small one, so you can just sort of crop the bit. I mean, what a great greetings card that would be, you know. And even on the likes of something like this kind of red arrows picture, you know, Did
you know I'm a fan of the red arrows?
Not until today. Yeah. Not until today. But you know, you can just kind of pick the bit you want, you know, you can... That's what's good about this, you know, if there's one particular part that you like, and some of these mounts are quite small. These work out just over 90 pence per mount. I mean, just have a little think about that. That is ridiculous value, folks.
If these mounts are still here at the end of the show, I'm going to be very, very surprised, because if you do...
We're going to eat them, aren't we, if they are?
We are. If you do a little bit of research and see how much framing mounts can cost you at a shop, let's say, or online, you'll know that they are way, way, way more expensive than this. And what Matthew's done, he's got a really good selection of sizes, a great selection of colours. And the idea probably is to look at a colour that's prominent in the picture you want to frame and take that colour colour and use that colour as the mount. £18, 99 pence, you're saving more than you're spending, which is fantastic. You get 20 of them, way over 60%. Even if you don't use them all in one go, you probably wouldn't use them all in one go, you've got them there, you've got a collection. And it gives you inspiration to maybe work to different sizes. If you have the large one left at the end of your mounts, then do a large picture.
Yeah, in this sort of art teaching world, when we do these watercolour workshops, we call the mounts and the frames, we call them magic mounts, because at the end of the workshop, there'll be a few people that'll say, oh, I'm not sure if it's okay. Put a mount on and say, oh, wow, that's
it suddenly looks the business.
Honestly, it completely changes it.
Yeah.
So there is nowhere on this planet you can get a pack of 20 mounts. These are exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Can I just also say, think about, if you're not a painter at the moment, you will be by the end of the show, I'm sure. But if you're a card maker, think about putting your cards, think about putting your Sanntangle tiles in mounts. Then make them into a picture rather than a card. That's what these mounts can do for you. Nearly 70% of the stock has gone. They are going quickly. NB7M35, more and more and more of you are coming through. I mean, look at this diddy little one for a Sanntangle tile.
There's some great little sizes down to this size, you know, there really is. I mean, something like that would be lovely if I pop into the little, you know, you can just kind of crop out the little section of the butterfly's wing or something. So there is a very large collection, but this kit does have larger sizes down to small sizes.
3/4 of the stock gone, a big surge on the phones. I think everyone's realising these are just too good to miss at this opportunity. Limited stock, and we've got more people want it than we have stock. NB7 M35 is your item number if you want to take advantage of professional beveled edge mounts in all those different colours. What you see is what you're going to get as well. That's exactly what you will get through the post in a nice stiffened box. OK, now, what we've got for you, you haven't done this for very long. OK, we've got the 3 paints in the starter kit. These have sold out twice before. And I know you were a little bit reserved and a bit reticent about maybe doing a collection of these because these are professional artist quality watercolours. They are on average £9 a tube. I know some can be a lot more than that. But what you've got here is a complete collection, a set of 15 mil tubes of watercolour paint, designed and put together by Matthew himself for the best quality. And you said roughly you can get 40 pictures out of one tube on average.
Yeah, so what's happened with these colours, basically I've designed my own range of watercolour paints for the past 15, 20 years, but just recently we have gone back to the drawing board and I've looked at that original range, added new colours, made a lot of enhancements here, and we've upped the quality from artist quality, which is good, up to what they call the master quality. Now what that means is you literally get ridiculous amounts of concentration. A pea-sized dot of this will just, honestly, you wouldn't believe the quality. This is absolutely crazy value. And these are all part of this natural colour range. So basically what it means here is that every colour is designed by me to do one simple thing. It's designed to replicate nature.
Now, Matthew, you've got a huge following on HobbyMaker. Your shows have just gone from strength to strength and the popularity grows every time you're here with us. So for those of you that have already tried Matthew's courses before, you bought USBs, you bought some paints or whatever, and you've had a dabble, you've had a go, because no one buys the whole thing when they're starting out. They try a couple of things, maybe go for the starter kit, give it a go, think, right, I like this, I'm getting great results. If you want to get the ultimate collection of paints put together by Matthew himself, they are £89. Now that is a saving of nearly £30. It's on 3-way split pay, so you only have to pay £29.66 today, the same in 4 weeks and the same in 8 weeks. But you will have paints that will last you probably years, absolutely years. And think of it as an investment. Once you've got them, you've got them. And whatever you want to do, whatever colours needed, you're going to be able to mix them.
Correct, yeah. And it's worth just kind of highlighting 1 or 2 colours. I mean, let's just kind of pick. I'm just going to grab them, if that's OK. I'm just going to grab the greens.
Yeah.
Because I'm really proud of these. So if we look at these 3 here, so these 3 are the natural greens. Now, that might seem, green for grass and trees, but you cannot go anywhere in all these years, hundreds of years of paint existing, and actually buy greens that look like nature. So what I did is I thought, it's a very simple idea. Let's pre-mix, let's pre-blend watercolours that look correct. So you've got green light, green medium, green dark. Those 3 greens will do all of your natural looking. These are pre-mixed from yellows and blues and reds. These are beautiful colours.
No leaf of grass or blade of grass is one shade of green, is it?
Correct, yeah. And it's just a no-brainer to me to have natural watercolours that look like nature.
Absolutely.
Great, brilliant.
Okay, well, lots of you are coming through for these. We'll take a short break at this point so that we can get Matthew to go over there onto the easel and have a little play and to show you how brilliant these paints are. Don't forget your light board is still available, albeit on extended dispatch. It's only 7 days. After 7 days, it will be on its way to you. We say 7 to 10 days for delivery. And don't forget, we do have the starter kit as well. If you want the starter kit to get started, that's only $29.99. Okay, Matthew will be over there to show you how you can use the paints and how you can use the brushes after this.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Welcome back to Matthew Palmer, and of course it's a watercolour masterclass in the studio. Remember, you can have a watercolour masterclass in your own home, wherever you are. Even if you're away for the weekend, if you've got your laptop with you, got a TV that's got a USB plug in it, you can plug it in and have tutorials for these 3 fantastic projects. This is part of the USB. So you've got overhead shots, you've got mixing techniques, you've got how to paint techniques. It's all in real time. You can pause it, you can rewind it. These 3 projects, plus the sketches down there, are what are included on the USB for an incredible $19.99, £5 less than what most USBs are, and it's a limited edition USB of only 99 units. So this is what you can look forward to learning about and seeing with Matthew, professionally recorded, overhead cameras, good close-up shots, lots of tips and techniques. So that's coming your way for $19.99 if you order it now, CD7M36. But Matthew's in the studio, and this is live. It's live at 30 minutes past 5. And Matthew, what are you going to show us live in the studio today then?
Yeah, so I'd like to talk about some new brushes actually, if that's okay. So I, as well as making my own paints, not physically making them, but sort of developing them in my own products, I've been very lucky that I've had the opportunity to design brushes, okay, and quirky brushes that make your painting life easier. And one particular set of my personal favourite brushes are these fantastic brushes. So these are a fan-shaped brush called Fantastics, and what makes these quite unique is that I think we've all pretty much seen fan brushes in art shops, but these are taking a very traditional shaped brush and putting the modern spin on them. What we've done is we've made the brushes very random, but also very wide here as well. Now that means that you can do some really cool effects. So there's a set of 3, great price on this. What you've got is you've got small, medium and large Fantastic brush, and each brush gets bigger in size, but also each brush gets wider, which means you can do some really cool tricks. And you can do things like this on this stag picture here. It's perfect for putting the leaves on, putting the bluebells in. I'm going to show you some of that in a second. Very proud of these. It's taking that traditional style of painting and putting a modern spin on them. Now, if you do purchase these, you do get the packaging comes with a QR code with a free how to use lesson, show you a few examples of paintings. Now that would be $14.99 on its own. So, you know, for just over a tenner, you're getting the brushes and the video on the back of the package.
Matthew, just let everyone know, 30% of the brushes have gone, and I've got to let you know the mounts have completely sold out. So they've completely gone, and the next to go will be the mount, the light board. Okay, so if you want the light board, please be quick. That's going the same way. The fan brushes, the fantastic brushes, if you want those, $25.99 with that free tutorial, and it's JT7M90.
Perfect. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a look at this. Have a look at this painting. Now, this is a painting what I'm currently working on in my studio. I thought I'd bring it along to show you what I'm up to at the minute. It's not quite finished, but I want to put a few extra bluebells on and a few more little bits of leaves. So it's obviously a stag in a bluebell wood. So what I'm going to do, I've got to put my Harry Potter specs on because my eyesight's going now. You see, I'm getting old. Look at that.
You and me both.
I've got my magic wand. Can you see me now? What we're going to do, I've got my magic wand down here. No, we won't even go there.
Moving swiftly on.
We won't even go there. Moving on rapidly. You'll never work again. Right. I've lost my train of thought now. I'm thinking about magic wands. What are we going to do? We're going to paint some bluebells. Bringing it back. We're going to use the large... Oh, I can see the picture. We're going to use the large, fantastic brush, and we're going to be using the natural colours now. Quite a lot of you have gone for the full set. It's great. I'm so pleased that you've gone for them because it really enhances your watercolour life, it does. And if we're doing the bluebells, we're going to take the Magic Wand brush, also known as a fantastic brush, and we're going to take some natural violet. Now, natural violet is one of the colours from the complete set. Now, I'll pop that down there because I want to give it a bit of a stipple. We should mention that the palettes are also available, by the way. Matthew Palmer Easy Clean palette. You can check those out on the website.
Yeah.
On HobbyMaker.
Because you have got a brand page when you're not here, haven't you, on our website?
Absolutely, yes. So make sure you check that out as well. Now, if I was going to put some nice tall bluebells on, let's give a few little taps in this corner here. Look how simple that is. I mean, look at that. There's a space between each stipple. It's a beautiful way of working, it really is. It's a gorgeous thing to see. Should we give that a little bit of a turn that way? Is that better if I do that? Can you see a little bit better there?
Yeah, that's better.
Does that work? So, yeah, we'll give it a tap, and then I'm using the brush tall.
So having the right brush makes it so easy to create these wonderful effects.
You try and imagine doing that with a normal brush. It'd take you up all day, but also it wouldn't look as natural.
Could you also use that for leaves on trees too?
Absolutely, and that's what we'll do next. We'll put some up there. Just want to get a few more background bluebells, so we'll change the brush to more of a horizontal. So just going to sort of tap across here. Now, if anybody wants to see a full tutorial of something like this, that's where you want to be checking out watercolour.tv. Have a look on the website, watercolour.tv. And also make sure you check out the social media pages because there's lots of free tutorials on there. There's no shortage of inspiration. So that'd be Matthew Palmer Artist on Facebook. We've also got a group on Facebook. I need to mention this. So Matthew Palmer's Watercolour Group. Just search Matthew Palmer's Watercolour Group. It's free to join. And it's a great place where people can share their artworks. And it's a lovely community of about 6,000-7,000 people on there. It's really good.
So there's loads of support after you decide, right, I want to give this a go.
Loads of it, yeah. So make sure you check it out, you know. Also Instagram, Matthew Palmer Artist. There's so much out there. YouTube channel with all free tutorials on. There's no shortage of content. So, yeah, you mentioned leaf. So if we come to the top of this picture, what we'll do is we'll take natural green medium, which is the newer of the colours. And we'll give it a tap. I'm using the large, fantastic brush. And let's just look at the brush for a second because it's just such a beautiful open brush. It's gorgeous. It's all random. It's all spiky. And each one gets wider as it gets larger. So if we're going for foliage, we can just sort of drop in a few extra little bit of leaf up here. With a gentle tap of the brush.
But look how realistic they are.
They're perfect, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's absolutely spot on, it is. You could even use it as well. If you're talking bluebells, obviously it's not just about having the colour, it's having the stems and the grasses that would be mingling in with it. So if we look around here,
we can do some little flicks. So it's giving you natural, very gentle pressure, just giving you natural little grasses. And obviously you can keep working up and up and up and them. But when you see this kind of effect here on these grasses, you start thinking to yourself, you start thinking about things like waterfalls, you know, lots of fine lines. You start thinking about animal fur. But yeah, beautiful little brushes. I love these.
But also, Matthew, I suppose if you are new to using these brushes, just have a little bit of a practice on copy of paper to see how they respond.
Yeah, correct, absolutely. Just have a dabble with them. There's no limitation with these brushes on what you can do with them. They're absolutely gorgeous, they really are. And if I just take that colour a little bit stronger, which will be the natural violet, we can just drop in a little bit extra, slightly darker bluebells, working over the tops of those bits I've just painted in. So you can soon build up a really gorgeous painting. Beautiful. And obviously I'll keep working on this, but I mean, that is, you know, just by having 5 minutes on there, it's made such a difference.
I think
what we're going to do here is I'm just going to get some clean water ready for the next demo, if that's all right. Yeah?
I mean, Matthew knows me inside out. He knows I love a stag. He's doing a stag picture. I'm a fan of the Red Arrows. He did a Titanic picture a couple of months ago. I'm a massive fan of the Titanic. It's like he's built the shows around me. Right, now the paints. If you want the paints, we get 15 tubes of the paints today from Matthew. This is a comprehensive collection of all those natural colours that Matthew has put together. And normally they'd be in the region of around about £8.95 per tube. Today it's working out to below £6 per tube. So if maybe you've had a dabble, you've done one of the courses or you've done one painting and you thought, do you know what, I like this. Maybe you bought the starter kit and you got the basic three, the red, the yellow and the blue. You're thinking, well, I want to take it a bit further. I want to have more detailed colours, more intricate colouring. Then here's your chance to get 15 tubes. You heard Matthew say one tube will do on average about 40 pictures. And they are £89. I know that's a considered purchase, but they're on 3 split pays. So if you want to spread the cost, get them all delivered straight away. It's £29.66 today, plus the same in 4 weeks' time and then in 8 weeks' time. And these are going to probably last you a year or two. They've sold out twice before. We've got them back today. There is a real need for them and a want for them. And here they are on 3-way split pay back today. At the best time of the year to start painting. When you get thinking about getting outside, maybe you've got a patio, maybe you've got an outdoor seating area and you normally just sit there and maybe have a burger and a barbecue and a glass of wine. You're thinking, well, I'd like to sit there in the afternoon on a Sunday and do some painting of the flowers that are in the garden. Maybe you've just been to the garden centre and you're starting to, you know, plant your pots and all that sort of thing. Then these are going to be great for you. £89. Marianne in Essex has just checked out on the phone lines as well. Approaching 40% of the paints has now gone. PH7M92. Now we're also going to go to the highlight and shadow. Now, these two just here. Tell us about those, Matthew, highlight and shadow.
Yeah, so this is what I'd consider to be the essential purchase of the show, if I'm honest with you, because when you do art, you do watercolour, there's two very important colours that just stand out, and that is the shadow and the highlights. And for the first time, I designed quite a few years ago a colour called Natural Grey. This is going back 15, 16 years ago. What you're seeing here is the brand new version, the updated master quality version of Natural Grey, which is, and I'm still going to say this, it's the world's first and world's only shadow colour. Because even at the back of me here, it's very grey down here. You can see my arm on the wall, it's grey. Such an important colour. Here's a great example of Natural Grey in practice. This is obviously Venice. And you can see here, the entire picture is painted with Natural Grey, which is that beautiful shadow colour. Very, very important colour. The big mistake that a lot of people make is that they use colours called Payne's Grey or Lamp Black or neutral tint for shadows. It's a huge mistake because it contains pure black. If you want to paint a natural looking transparent shadow that's got depth and distance, that's when you do that. And here's a little example of a little demo that I did recently for an art group. And if you look close, you can see these windows on this thatched cottage here. Look how you can see inside those, Dave.
Yeah, you can.
The windows go in, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
And that's because I've used Natural Grey. Very, very important colour. Now, this also comes with the highlight colour, which is very special because natural opaque white is
the world's only opaque white watercolour, because most white watercolour is designed to make you paint pastel. This is designed to be opaque. So on this picture, it's been used for the moon, it's been used for the highlight on the water, it's been used down here for the ripples. So most watercolour artists would use gouache or acrylic, okay, which is fine, but the problem with that is once it's dried, it's permanent. You can't move it, you can't soften it, you can't blend it. With this, if I decided to myself, well, I'm not quite keen on that particular white line here or there, just a bit of water, and for $14.99, because the white retails at £10.
Okay.
And the grey retails at £9. What's the maths on that?
19.
£19. So it's got a great saving here, folks, as well. And honestly, natural grey and natural opaque white are so important. On the banner here, the beautiful picture that you can see here on the banner of the galleon, that lightning bolt, I don't know if you can see the lightning bolt there, you just get it on the screen in a sec. That lightning bolt was done with the white. That grey here was done with natural shadow grey. And these are the brand new versions. They are the most important colours.
I mean, no word of a lie, that Venetian picture just looks absolutely
It's lovely, that one,
incredible.
isn't it? Yeah, really pleased with that one. And it's just one colour. It's just natural shadow grey and natural opaque white, and that's all it is.
OK, well, if you want those two then, we've got them in a duo for you. You heard what Matthew said, normally they're about £19 or $18.98 for the two. Today we've got a really good deal on them. $14.99, so that saves you at least £4, nearly your P&P paid for the day as well. Lots of you coming through for this, KD7M38. A quick reminder, though, about the light board. Now, remember, we had to get more stock for this show. We managed to get on extended dispatch, which will be a week from today. We always say our deliveries are between 7 to 10 working days anyway, so you should get it by then. And it is wafer thin. It's only about 3 mil thin. It's LED, and quite simply, because it's LED, it basically means... There we go. I'll just turn it on for you. It basically means that it's wafer thin and it's not going to get hot either. Just trying to plug it in for you. Oh, it's turned itself off. Thank you.
It's the power.
The power bank's turned itself off. OK.
It's the power pack. There you go. So you got 1,
there we go.
2.
I say it was working
3.
2 seconds ago.
3 levels, so
right.
It's strong and so on.
OK, now if I put that stag down, again, one of my favourite animals, look at that. And I'm not the artist here, Matthew is, but look, it's so easy.
Can't go wrong with that, Dave.
Thanks. It's so easy to follow the outline of the antlers. You're getting the proportion right of the head, of the body. Those are the things that I always get wrong. And the light box is literally going to allow you to trace. And it's not hot because it's LED, it doesn't get hot at all. So if you want your light box, we're down to the last few of these now. We can't get any more. This is the maximum that we can get. I'll just trace around the body of the stag for a second. Oh, you thought it was Matthew doing this? No, it's me.
I'm going to stay at home next time.
Now, I haven't had a chance to do much of it, but if we bring the lights back up. Here we go. I'll just turn the light box off. There we go, look.
Look at that, beautiful.
That allows you to get the absolute proportion just right because you've got the right light box. £23.99. If I carried on, it'd be a perfect replica of that big boy there. OB7M60 is your product code if you want the light box. This is all the stock we can get. We can't get any more until the next time that Matthew's here. And it does come with a QR code, which will give you a demonstration online tutorial as well. OK, back to Matthew.
Yeah, and of course we should mention as well that each one of those comes with a little number, so they're a little bit of a personal touch to them. Yeah, great items. And for people that do my online weekly workshops, pretty much every weekend I'm teaching a virtual class of some kind. And I go through the sketch, but then that sketch is added to the workshop that you can download and print off. So once you've got the print out of it, the light board makes perfect sense. And of course, if you're going for the USB, the limited edition USB, that also comes with 2 printable outlines. But we've all got photographs in our pockets on our phones. You can print them off, you can trace them. Brilliant. It just takes a little bit of the fear out of it. And that's exactly what my brushes and paints do as well, because I've kind of looked at, and this comes from teaching for 30 years, you know, I've been looking at what people do and how they struggle to mix the perfect shadow colour, hence the reason that natural grey was originally invented way back in 2008. It's now on the recent super high quality version of it as well, so do just think that all these products are designed to the kind of, what's the phrase I'm trying to think of, like quality of life improvements, you know, having the brushes that do the trees and the bluebells and the flowers. Somewhere around the studio, I think it's over here, I'm just going to grab this one. Yeah, here we go, perfect. Sorry to sneak off there. But I've got a painting of wisteria, of a little cottage.
Oh, wow.
And if you look close at this wisteria here, there's two things I want to point out about this. First of all, the medium-sized fantastic brush was the brush that was used with the violet for doing the stipples for the wisteria. And you can see that. Change it from a vertical to a horizontal for doing the little bits here. But just have a look underneath. Look underneath that wisteria. And here, look how dark it is. Now, if you look at that, you can see underneath that. You can put your hand underneath that wisteria. You can see the shadow, and that's because it's natural grey, the shadow colour that we mentioned that comes in the shadow and highlight kit. Very important. Even the shadow that goes under the door there, that is natural shadow grey.
So a really invaluable colour. A really invaluable colour.
It's used in every colour. It's probably 30% of every picture. Whether it's a colourful parrot or a sunset, it's just everywhere. It's such an important one, it really is. Now on this board here, I should mention that you don't need easels, by the way. This is just for demonstration purposes. I use a desk. These are the paintings that we did on the first show, so make sure you go back and look at those on catch-up. This is the watercolour block that we also have, which is my own design of paper, 100% cotton, premium watercolour paper. There's 20 sheets already stuck to a board, so you don't need to worry about using masking tape or anything like that. Great value for cotton paper. People often say, how do you separate it? Well, it does come with instructions, and on the back of the board is also a little QR code, and you get a video lesson on how to use it, which is great.
And can you cut it down if you want to, Matthew?
Yeah, of course you can, yeah, right. Absolutely. So you can, there's a little gap in the corner where there's no adhesive, and that's the place where I tend to use a little plastic card. This is a random hotel key card from somewhere.
Well, this is on the screen now. It's $29.99 and you get 20 sheets of it. It's gorgeous quality, it really, really is. So if you fancy adding that into your order today, BX7, M07 for the medium grain. There we go, 300 GSM watercolour card. And of course it doesn't go through to the other side, so you can use both sides of this as well. It's cotton, it's the paper that I went to the factory and physically sat there and designed. It was brilliant. So I'm pretty sure it's the only paper that exists that's been designed by an artist, because normally it was designed by a paper technician or something, which is obviously great, but here we've got the here we've got this paper, and it is so special. I think all the people that I teach get a bit fed up with me going on about it, but I'm really proud of this paper. Same as I am all the products, because I've actually gone to them and said, let's make this paint, let's make this brush, let's make this paper. But let's do a little bit of a watercolour demonstration of some kind. We're getting a bit short on time, but we can squeeze something in, can't we? What we're going to do is we're going to paint a bit of a sky, because I'd like to show you the sky, cloud and blending blades on this picture. So the things that you need to add that you've probably got lying around your craft room is some masking tape. This is nice quality masking tape. I've got this wonderful water pot which came out the green room. Look at that. This is good quality water, that. That's
a bit of kitchen paper from the kitchen, believe it or not. Got some kitchen paper, and that's it. Obviously, palette-wise, this is my own palette. These are the 15 colours here around the edge. We don't need to be cleaning these out. Just clean this middle piece, and you've cracked it. That paint will last forever. It never goes off, does watercolour.
So you just add water to reuse it?
Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. So what we're going to do here is we're going to do a little bit of a sky. So I'm just going to put a bit of tape across about there. Now I want to do this pretty quickly because we're getting a little bit short on time. Sky, cloud and blending blades. Let me give these a bit of a rinse. These are very beautiful, brand new brushes, and they're designed to solve two of art's common problems. One is blending. Everybody struggles to blend paint. Well, these are a special bristle that will reactivate the colour at any time. You can it's like having an eraser on a stick. The special shape of this brush is perfect for painting clouds. I've got a painting over my shoulder here. Is that a Michael and the Mechanics song? I think it might be. We've got a painting over my shoulder, and this cloud effect with this lighthouse was done with those brushes because it's a special shape that's designed for painting skies. It takes the fear away because the shape of the brush is the perfect shape for that, but also it's the perfect bristle for loosening the colour. So if it dries off, you can just reactivate it, which is really great. So let's have a little dabble at painting a bit of a sky. So I'm going to wet the paper, and I'm using this watercolour block, which is beautiful, and I'm using the large blending blade here, which is the perfect size for this. Now, it's not the most exciting thing watching water going down, but
So
it tends to be how you start.
The Sky, Cloud and Blending Blades are on the screen, those two brushes together for $14.99 if you want them, OL7M37. Third of the stock gone.
Now, I'm just looking down the edge to make sure that it's all nicely covered. I don't want to miss any bits. I don't think I have. I think we're all good to go there. Now, a side effect of this bristle that we developed with the brush company was that it holds colour in its place because it's a very stiff bristle, which is why it works so well for reactivation and for washing out and for lifting off highlights. But because it's a special bristle, it holds the paint where you put it. So what you tend to do is you tend to load your brush up with several colours. So for example, on this I could go for, let's go for this colour called Skin Tone Light. So again, this is part of the natural colours, is light and dark skin tone. This is the light one. And then we're going to go for some natural yellow light. So on the brush here, I've got two colours. You can probably just about make that out there. And then I can start to waft in. Now what you're getting is you're getting two colours going down at the same time. So if you're doing sunsets, it's really natural, okay?
And it's really important to wet the watercolour card first though, yeah?
If you're doing a sky, I tend to do that, yeah. This is natural violet going in. It's just like conducting an orchestra, but look how easy the paint blends together.
Yeah.
That's the secret here. The paint blends so nicely together. So that's natural violet. And it just goes across. Now that's a bit of a sunrise or a sunset kind of vibe. Nice, subtle colours. I could make it more intense, but you often see clouds silhouetted against the sky. So what we're going to do here is we're going to take some of the natural grey. We'll take some natural grey. There's natural grey, which is just a perfect shadow colour. And that's on one bit of the brush. And on the other side, we're going to put some of that light skin tone on the other side. So you can probably just about make out. Let me get the brush on screen for you, one sec. There's different colours in that brush.
Mm-hmm.
So we can lay it flat and we can literally move across and get these lovely silhouetted clouds. And it's the perfect shape for doing them. So you often see this lovely dark, almost like a silhouetted cloud on the evening skies.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact that the brush has got two colours on and it stays where you put it, it's brilliant. So we'll bring that across. I'm just going to bring that across here like this. And we're going to clean the brush and I want to squeeze out the water. Now this is where it becomes a blending blade because this is a bit dry. So I'm just going to go in and just soften this out a little bit. And this is why it blends in so well. So you can soften away these clouds really nicely. And quite often you get a bit of like light beams or a bit of distant rain coming in, which we could do. But even if this thing was bone dry,
sure,
we could go in and reactivate it because that's the power of the brush. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of that grey. Because it's a stiff bristle, if I give it a gentle tap, look how it separates into like little spikes. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
So that means that you can have like little sort of distant rain coming in, little bit of distant falling rain in the background there. Again, if I clean that brush, if I feel it's not blended in too well, it's a blending blade as well as a sky brush, I can just give it a bit of a tickle and soften it in. It's such a powerful tool. But even if I came to this tomorrow or the next day and said to myself, you know something, that looks a little bit too harsh, or I want to soften this edge a bit. The power of this brush is it will, with a little bit of water, it'll reactivate the colour and soften it in. What a beautiful little watercolour sky I've created now. I know time is getting very tight, so what I'm going to do here is use the same blending blade with 2 colours. I'm going to take some natural grey and some natural green light. So I've got 2 colours on my brush. So what I want to do is just going to paint in some sort of background hills here coming through. Now I've got a bit of grey and a bit of green on that brush. So every time I tap it on the page, it gives me a slightly different effect. So we'll bring that through. Bit of water, and then we can blend these edges away. Because I'm painting this more of a vignette style, and because of the nature of the soft edge of the brush, because it's a blade style brush, and you can see the blade style there, look.
Yeah.
You can literally just lay it flat and it'll just take lines out. And this is all to do with this special bristle. It's a bristle that you wouldn't normally see on a brush, but it's just designed for quality of life, I suppose.
And what great tools they are for just $14.99. You get the Sky Cloud and the blending blade brush for that price. Incredible. That looks amazing, Matthew.
Just very swiftly. I know we're there, but I'm just going to drop in some little taps across there, get some distant trees. Because what I'd like to do is just take away that tape, just show you the clean edge, and that's where the picture finishes. So a lovely, simple little landscape, really. Works well.
It's gorgeous. And the thing is there anything that Matthew's done that you can't do at home, or that I can't do, or that Emma that's coming up in the next hour can't do? It's all achievable, but it's knowing how to do it, the tricks of the artist's trade, and that's what Matthew gives you, whether it's on the USB or on the QR code on the light box. We're going to end the show, though, by bringing you this fantastic comprehensive collection of these watercolour tubes. Each of them round about $8.95 each normally. If you buy them today, it's a set of 15, and you don't really want for any other colours than those, apart from maybe the 2 that we showed you earlier on, which is the highlight and shadow natural watercolour. But they are £89. That's a £30 saving, 3-way split pay, so it's under £30 today, and Matthew will send all 15 of these tubes out. Each tube can do potentially 40 pictures. So imagine how much paint you've got and how long that's going to last you. And the lovely thing is, if you put it into your palette, like Matthew said, you don't have to clean your palette out apart from where you do the mixing, because it will set and it will dry solid, but you reactivate it with water. So you never need to clean out your palette, really, where you actually put the colour. So Matthew, thank you as ever. Brilliant.
Thank you so much.
Really good to see you. Are you back next month?
Yeah, we're back next month. We've got some more new products coming.
Okay, and if you've missed the show, you can watch it back, remember, on YouTube. You can watch it back on our app, of course, as well. But Matthew will be back next month. Enjoy painting in the spring and the summer. What better thing to do in the spring and summer?
Yeah, happy painting.
Absolutely. I'll see you with Emlems and Emma after a short break.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We have a really exciting show coming up with Gwen Fletcher on HobbyMaker on Tuesday the 21st at 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. Gwen has designed her very own collection here with us at Woodware, and she is going to be bringing you 8 incredibly beautiful stamps and 4 stencils. And join Gwen to find out more about the artistry, the stylings, the story behind this collection that is so personal and deep to Gwen, as she celebrates bringing you her very first collection here with us at Woodware and, of course, Creative Expressions. So join Gwen Tuesday 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. right here on HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hey, welcome back. We're having a very busy evening here at HobbyMaker. Hope you had a lovely Monday daytime with you till 9 o'clock, as we always are. Lovely Emma's back.
Hi,
right?
Dave.
Good
Yeah,
to see you,
darling.
You all right?
Yeah.
Now, really excited. We've got something that we've not seen before. We've got an amazing set of toppers coming up with flowers. If you love your flowers, you're going to be in your element. We've also got a wonderful collection of butterflies coming up soon. But before we get to those, we have brought back, I can never remember this, UV-DTF transfers.
That's
it trips
right.
off the tongue.
It does.
Not.
It's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it?
Basically, we've been waiting for these whimsical characters for such a long time. The wait is over. They are here today. And tell us what these stickers are all about, because they are very, very special,
Yeah, of course. So UV stickers, it's modern technology. It's where UV inks are used on a special film, and they are cured so that they look like you've hand-painted them. So they stand proud. They're embossed, almost 3D. You basically
Let's hold them up so we can see. I'll just hold them up to Jack on camera too.
Now, these can go on any hard surface, so glass, ceramic, coasters, mugs, laptops, phones, and so on. But they can also go on card if you use like a glossy card, but I will show you the difference in how to use them on the two different mediums.
Now, these are the whimsical characters. We hope to have them earlier in the month, but they were a little bit late coming in. We've got them for you today. Imagine plates, ceramic mugs, glasses decorated with these. And I'd never seen anything like it before until you did it on the show a few weeks ago.
They're very unique. We absolutely love them. We've got so many different characters that are already on the brand shop, and we've also got a lot more that are coming very soon.
You can make them into coasters, you can make them to decorate mugs, buy plain mugs for a couple of quid in the supermarket, decorating them and sell them at craft fairs. You get all of them for £16.99. We've knocked £10 off the price.
Yep.
But look at how they transform jugs, jars, mugs, coasters.
And I wish you were here to feel them, because they feel the embossing is beautiful, they're shiny, they are scratch resistant, they are waterproof.
Can we do a demo before they sell out? Because already 10% of the stock's gone. You've been waiting for your whimsical characters. I love the granny with the curlers in. That's my favourite one.
I know, I do love the granny.
That one down there. How cool is she? The granny with the curlers. There we go. Look, she's on a jug.
I've got her on a jug as well. Yeah.
Way over 10% gone. This is how you use them. No expensive machinery or anything like that.
No, you don't need any wooden sticks or anything to rub them on. They're so easy. So all you do, you're just going to cut one of your pictures off.
And you can make and sell?
You certainly can. You can make and sell with all of Emlems products. OK, so you get 3 layers. So your first layer, you're just going to peel off, and then you'll see that it's actually really sticky on the back.
So that's the back layer you're peeling off, yeah?
Yeah, the front. I'm peeling the front layer off at the moment.
Front layer, right.
So you can see we're going to get rid of the back layer.
Yeah.
And we're going to then keep hold of your clear bit. Try not to touch the actual picture. And then we're going to very carefully pop it onto your project.
If you've bought these before, you're probably, without even thinking, buying these, because they're absolutely flying. 30% gone. Look at how easily they go on. No bubbles, no creases.
Exactly. Just work your way to the edge. Now, all you're doing is just using your finger to firmly press.
You don't need to buy a machine. No tools?
Exactly, so there's no hot press, no cold press involved, nothing that you would normally need for, is it sublimation or... exactly. So now what we're going to do is just peel the top layer off.
Third of the stock now gone. Don't leave it too late. These always sell out whenever we have them. These characters are brand new, but the actual technique of this...
OK, and then it just comes off really easily. Do it slowly, because just in case... There we go. So then we've got this beautiful mug, waterproof, scratch resistant, and it feels beautiful. It looks like you've hand painted it.
Honestly, that looks so professional. It looks like it's been actually factory produced. You've created it from a basic plain ceramic mug, which is very inexpensive. But now you can sell that maybe for £5.50 or something like that.
Exactly, if not more.
I don't know if Jack can get in close, but it's very difficult on camera to get it across. It's not perfectly flat. It's 3-dimensional. So you can actually feel all the edges of the transferred sticker as well. But I love the characters. You've got youngsters.
I know, the characters are absolutely wonderful. I mean, the show that we did earlier today at 1 o'clock, we had the Steamboat Willie UV DTF stickers, and they were just wonderful.
You said they're waterproof.
Yes.
Could you put it in the dishwasher or hand wash?
So I'm always asked if you can put it in the dishwasher. Now, me personally, even though they're waterproof, I would hand wash them purely because of the heat of the dishwasher.
Right.
However, my sister, she's got some of the mugs because I was making them with my niece. She put them in the dishwasher and they were fine.
OK.
So...
It's up to you. I'd err on the side of caution. I'd wash by hand.
Yes, I would.
OK, let's just look at these characters. You're going to get 12 of them for £16.99. So that's just over, it's about £1.50 per sticker.
Exactly. And look at the size of them as well. They're a really good size. These can dominate your card without you having to put anything else on your card. I will show you how to use them on card, actually. actually.
Okay, $16.99 gets you all 12. Half the stock is already checked out. We've only been on for about 5 minutes. They always, whenever they're on, prove very, very popular. But as I say, these have been waited for, eagerly awaited for quite some time. If you want to get them, put them in your basket before we move on to the next item, because they probably will sell out again before 7 o'clock this evening.
Yeah.
WSED34. If we have any more stock left when we've done our little recap of what's in the show, we'll go back and do a demo on how to put them on the card. Okay. Okay, now, these are different and brand new.
They are, exactly. And you know how much we love bringing unique things to HobbyMaker. These were absolutely my favourite, and I've been waiting for these. These come just like this. So they're in their individual wrappers, which in itself is beautiful as a card. For example, if you wanted to use the whole thing, you could just put that onto a card and just use a few of the flowers, because you get 8 in a pack, 8 large flowers in a pack.
Now, what Taz, our producer, has done, she's actually put all the individuals on the website for you. So if you've got a particular favourite, you just want one set, there's 8 individual die-cut toppers on here. If I just take one of them out just to show you. There we are, look. That, just on a card, is all you need. Look at the quality. The foiling's beautiful, the cardstock and the printing is beautiful as well. But they come in this exquisite little bouquet wrap, and you get 8 flowers in each bouquet wrap. Individually, they are $7.99 each, okay? That comes to $94.89. If you buy the bundle, we're going to do you a special price in less than 30 seconds, but we're also going to give you 6 card blanks free of charge as well. Can you just show us what the card blanks
look like? Yeah, so the card blanks are beautiful. You'll get 6 of them. They are all in different colours. Should we do it this way?
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got the tulips, you've got the mixed flowers. There we go.
And they open up, and there's a space to write a little note inside as well. You'll get 6 of these,
and they all come with a ribbon.
Okay, let's get the price down. Look at what we can let you have them for. $59.99 gets you all of those. So there's 2, 4, 5, there's 10. So you get 80 flowers.
80 flowers, and they're really, really good size. They're about 12 centimetres. I'm not sure if you can just have a look at that sample card there, but you can see how lovely it looks just with one single flower on the front of your card.
That's just one of the 8 flowers.
Yeah.
A bit of glue gel or a double-sided foam pad or 2 on there.
Yeah.
That is stunning.
It's a very hard card. It's even thicker than probably 300 GSM.
If you go up a little bit to the image above, so going from that single flower, if you go up, you can see there's one of those cards, those floral cards, with a few of the buds of the top of the toppers actually put in there.
That's right, look how beautiful they look.
Now, if only one of those varieties of flowers takes your fancy, maybe it's the lilies, maybe it's the roses, whatever, they're all on the website individually for $7.99 for 8 of the toppers in that bouquet wrap. But you will only get the 6 free cards if you go for the bundle, and that is $59.99. It is on 3-way split pay as well. 2-way, sorry. So it's $29.99 today and $29.99 in 4 weeks' time. If you buy the bundle, you're going to get, basically, with a price drop, 4 of those bundles absolutely free of charge.
Yeah, exactly.
JIEDO8, your item number. 10% of the stock of these has gone. Let me just take 1 or 2 of them out at random.
I'll just show you the card.
Okay.
So these are the cards that you'll get, and they open up. So they're really beautiful inside. You've got all the lines there if you want to write something inside. And then you've got some gold foiling here that says thank you.
OK, and this is just one of the lilies. So one of those 8 toppers in that lovely bouquet wrap. They're a really good size, so you can use them individually. You can keep them as a bouquet. You can put them in those 6 floral card wraps that we've just shown you are going to get as a free bonus. £59.
And they're gold foiled as well. All of them are gold foiled, so you can see all the lining of the petals, everything is all gold foiled.
Now, each flower, wait for this, measures 14 centimetres.
Right,
So they make fantastic toppers on cards. They make amazing ornaments. I mean, that beautiful white, like a canvas on the set there, that's probably got about half a dozen, maybe 8 flowers in it.
It's got 6 in.
In the card wrap. And that makes wonderful wall art, basically.
It does, and not just that, you know, if people are in hospital that can't have real flowers, that'd be a wonderful gift.
And look at the flowers that you've got. Way over 10% of the stock has gone. Nikki, crafter in South Yorkshire, Karen in Merseyside, Lorraine also coming through for these as well. $59.99, and that is JIEDO8, your item number. Now, another bundle we've got This is your floral butterfly friends. Now, these are stickers, these, aren't they?
Yeah, so these are all stickers. These, they're just absolutely beautiful. Again, they're a really good size. You get the most beautiful borders that have all fruits on them, because if you notice, the actual butterfly friends have got fruits on their dresses.
Now, each set consists of 6 stickers, okay? You've got the blue butterfly, the green butterfly, the black and white butterfly, friendship large stickers. You've got, in total here, 126 stickers, and you're also going to get those wonderful floral border stickers included as well. But look at the artwork, look at the characters that you've got there. They can stick onto any surface, but you're going to get these border stickers free, aren't you?
Yeah, so
or included.
They're all included. So you've got the 4 A4 sheets of transparent borders. You've got the 20 of the fruit borders. You've got 20, is it 25? No, sorry, 30 of the butterflies, which are holographic. And then you've got the beautiful pink girls, the blue girls, and then all the butterfly friends, they're all embossed as well.
Okay, just that you only get 25 of the holographic butterflies.
Oh, sorry,
okay?
it's
That's all right.
25.
The whole thing, all of those stickers, and I know how much you love your holographic butterflies, $54.99 for all of them. They are available as individual sets. So if you just want the holographic butterflies, you can buy those on their own. Some of them are $6.99, most of them are $6.99. The vintage childhood stickers, pack of 10, that's $4.99, so they do vary in price. But if you go for the big bundle, that's where you save the most money. And look at them on cards. They're absolutely angelic. You're going to get, if you buy the bundle, you're going to get 3 packs absolutely free of charge.
Exactly, yeah.
And it also works out to 44p a sticker.
Yeah.
For quality stickers like this.
And they're a really good size. I mean, these are about 11 centimetres, the butterfly friends. So they look absolutely beautiful on your cards. I'll just show you some samples.
Okay.
So we've got this lovely one by Gina.
Now, lots of you are going for the floral borders individually. They're available as a separate item if you want them. But, of course, all the characters and the butterflies you can buy separately too. But the best value is to buy the whole bundle. I know so many of you love Emlems stickers. The quality's off the wall.
Yeah, and they all come pre-cut. So, you know, all of your stickers will come pre-cut like this. So all you do with these, you just have the picture facing you and you just peel the back off.
That's all you've got to do. Stick down, peel the back off, there you go, job done.
And they're waterproof, and don't forget, all of these stickers can go on your ceramics, they can go on glass, mugs, coasters, just like the UV stickers.
Excellent.
Now, the little pink girls, I think they are best for cards that say get well soon, miss you, sorry, because she's got a little solemn expression on her face, so I think they're perfect for those kind of themed cards.
OK, now if you want the pink girls, let me just see the details of the pink girls. Pretty in pink childhood stickers, pack of 10, they're $4.99, so that's that one there, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
So this set here, it's $4.99 if you want it. The pink girls, there we go, look. You can't see the bottom ones, I'll lift them up for you so you can see them. All 10 of those £4.99, but remember, the bundle with all of them, they're slightly smaller than the other ones. Yeah. £4.99, you get 10 of those stickers there. But all the other images are in the bundle, but they're on the website right now as individuals if you want them. All basically split down into colours.
So we've got another one here of the pink girls. Then we've got one here of the blue girls.
Yeah.
This one, which is absolutely beautiful, by Marie. So you've got all your butterfly friends on the front, and then your butterflies inside, which is absolutely beautiful.
There we go. I mean, look at the holographic butterflies. If that doesn't make you want the holographic butterflies, I don't know what does. Put them on little strips of acetate, and they wiggle away to their heart's content. But look at the light coming off them. How many did you get in the butterflies?
25.
25. Holographic butterflies, 25 of those. If you want those on their own, I know we've done holographic butterflies in the past and they've absolutely gone crazy. Here they come if you just want the butterflies. $4.99 for 25 holographic butterflies. Think of what you can put them on, your phone case covers. Your notebooks, that sort of thing. Even sliding patio doors.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can see when they're open and when they're closed.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my husband needs those because he always walks through.
So I've done that before, that's why I keep saying it, absolutely.
But they're lovely for embellishments on your cards. And the first thing I thought of when I saw these butterfly friends, best friends, sisters, they're perfect for those kind of cards. You know,
there you go. Look at these, aren't they idyllic?
And they just go so perfectly with the borders and with the fruit borders because their dresses have got fruits on.
Right, gotcha. Now, the more you're seeing, the more characters we're showing you. In total, remember how many stickers?
126.
126 in total for £54.99, and you can sell what you make, decorate things at home, home decor, that sort of thing, no problem at all. They are absolutely beautiful.
They really are.
It just makes me think about childhood friendship, best friends next door, maybe sisters.
Yeah, exactly. And there's, you know, I've been putting some wonderful sentiments on them. You know, you're the sister I never had, sisters share a bond, you know, best friends forever.
Now, we had a message from Bob in Staffordshire.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Hello, Bob, or Robert, should I say. Hi, Emma, good to see you again. I've used many of your products. They are great. Keep on bringing more to your range. Best wishes, Bob.
And Bob is a wonderful customer, so thank you so much, Bob. That's wonderful.
Nice one, Bob. Fantastic. Are you going for these today? Let us know. £54.99 on 2 split pays, £27.49 is all you need to pay if you want them today. Now, we're going to go on to the die. I'll show you one more. There we go. There you go. So the die that's in the show, and there's only one die in the show, but bearing in mind we're coming into like spring and summer, the fete season, maybe parties outside on the patio, I hope, one day fairly soon.
Oh, yes.
Bunting. You have got your bunting. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different types of bunting there.
That's right.
And look at the price. Not for one, but for 4.
Yeah.
£10.99, and you can die cut them and link them together so they keep going and keep going and keep going.
And this is one of our very first of our own designed dies. Our other new ones are coming on the next show.
Nothing says celebrate rather than bunting and balloons. That's what I always think.
I know. And these, you can just make as much bunting as you wish. They're wonderful on patterned papers. I mean, have a look at our brand shop. We've got some wonderful papers that you can use with these cutting dies.
Well, think about it. Fates, garden parties, indoor bunting, outdoor bunting. You can put as much bunting on your cards or your projects as you want to.
It's great for birthdays and anniversaries, parties.
And can you see you've got that faux stitch detail around the edge as well?
Yeah, I love that.
It's a nice little touch, isn't it, of luxury?
It is.
10% of the stock has gone. Whenever we have anything balloon-like or bunting-like, always popular because it just says celebration, doesn't it? And it's happy.
So
it's MUED27, £10.99. That's working out to just over £3 per die, which I think is ridiculous. I thought £10.99 each, more like, but no, you get all 3 of them, all 4 of them. So you've got the triangular bunting, the flag bunting, the scallop bunting, and then a slightly smaller triangular bunting down the bottom. MUED27. Now, one more thing before we... Now, the countryside border stickers. Now, Emma, you asked these to be put into the show, didn't you?
I did, because these... We sold out about 3 times with these countryside border stickers, and you can see that they're on here. Now, these stepper cards I absolutely love because you can use, now not only these borders, but also the borders that are in the bundle as well. You can just pop them on your steppers and look how lovely they look. So it's not just a matter of using them as stickers, but you can just glue the bottom of them to your stepper cards.
I mean, it's like wildflowers, isn't it?
It is.
Like you're walking through a wildflower meadow.
Exactly. So...
How many do you get, do you know?
So you get, I think it's 10. Let me just... Yes, it is.
10.
It's 10.
Yeah.
10 in a pack. So I'm just going to put these on a white surface so you can see... And they're transparent, so they'll go on any surface at all. These are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And with them being transparent, they'll go with any background. You've got your beautiful poppies here. Got your daisies.
So totally transparent, so they're not adhesive though, no?
They are.
They are adhesive.
Yeah, just peel the back off. So again, like I said before, all you do with the transparent stickers is the picture's facing you and just push up and they just peel off just like that, really easy. And then you've got your hydrangeas as well. Now, these are beautiful on your greeting cards, but you can also use them on hard surfaces too.
And of course, the reason they're in the show is they go so well with the beautiful floral toppers. They go so beautifully well with the little girls as well. £6.99 for 10. All self-adhesive. You can trim them, cut them if they're too long for what you want them for. But on stepper cards, they really do look like you're walking through a wildflower.
I know. And also the floral, the fruit borders. Again, you can see on these stepper cards just how beautiful they look. And the thing with me, I like to put quite a lot on my cards. So by doing the steppers, I can put as many borders as I wanted on. You can put them around the outside. The butterflies and the happy birthday, you can see they were the dies that were on the earlier show.
And loads of you are coming in for 2, which makes me think maybe some of you have bought it before and now you're coming back for more. You can use them as frames if you want to as well. £6.99 for 10, so 69p per strip. 30% of the stock now has gone. We'll take a short break and then we'll come back with some of the highlights and more demonstrations from Emma after this. Don't go away.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Welcome back. Emlems and Emma's here until 7 o'clock tonight. We've got some amazing stickers, which I know loads of you love from Emlems. What we thought we'd do, loads of you going for the bundle of all the stickers with the best value and the best saving. We've got the whimsical characters, though, first of all. So these are the special stickers, very special stickers, that realistically look so as if they've been actually made in a factory. The quality is so superb, but they do not look like stickers at all. They're three-dimensional.
No, exactly. And they don't work like stickers because they're transfers, really easy to pop onto your projects. They are made of UV inks, so they are waterproof and scratch resistant.
Nearly 60% of these has already gone. Remember, the whimsical characters are what we were waiting for stock to come in of. We've got them now here today. You've got cute little kids, you've got really bad and really good hair days. You've got Granny with her rollers in as well. The bad hair day, the little kid at the bottom is absolutely really cute.
Oh, he's gorgeous, isn't he? Little praying boy.
He's saying his prayers, hoping for a better hair day tomorrow, probably. That's what he's probably praying for. So you're going to get 12 of them for $16.99. And as we showed you with the mug, which I think is here, look at how brilliant they are. Yeah. You can make and sell, no problem at all. Make and sell to your heart's content.
Absolutely.
This is one of the whimsical characters you're going to get. So he is superhero. Every little kid that age wants to be a superhero, don't they?
But these transfers are embossed, so they stand proud from your project. They feel wonderful. They just feel like you've hand-painted them.
And for hand washing in a bowl, absolutely no problem.
Yes.
We wouldn't recommend dishwasher because of the heat that the dishwasher generates, but certainly washing up by hand with some fairy liquid or something like that, no problem at all. And other surfaces you can put it on?
So you can put it on glass, ceramics, you can put it on laptops, phones, mugs, coasters. The list is pretty much endless. And then if you're going to put them onto your greeting cards, put them onto a fairly glossy card, and you want to cut around the picture as close as you can because the transparent part has a lot of adhesive and you don't want it to rip your card.
OK, perfect. So you can use them for card making if you want to as well, but they are brand new today at $16.99. We've knocked £10 off the price, but they look so good. The colours are vibrant, the quality is amazing. You've got a lovely gloss to them, so if it's going on a gloss ceramic or a plate or a saucer or something like that. Also, think about coasters as well. Brilliant.
Yeah, I mean, the coasters are fantastic. If you want to put them on your coasters, wait 24 hours once you've added them to your coaster before you put a hot drink on them.
Purely because of the heat of the mug.
Exactly,
right.
yeah. Okay. And it just needs time to settle because the picture lays between two layers. But we've got so many of these characters already on our brand shop, and we will be having more and more coming on every show that we do.
OK, now everything is new and exclusive to us at the moment as well. I mean, look at those plaques with those on. They're fantastic. They really are. OK, now we're going to go through the bundles, but do them as individuals so you know exactly what's what. There's something for everyone in the show. So these are the butterfly children. So if we start at the top and work our way down. So firstly, we've got the blue.
Your butterfly children are these.
Right, OK.
On the first and second tier.
OK.
OK, what colour have we got? The blue ones, yeah.
Yep.
So there's your blue butterfly friends.
OK, so you're going to get 6 of them in total. I'll lift it up for you.
And again, these are embossed as well, so when you feel the sticker, it's beautiful. And they have an almost holographic pink foiling to them.
Well, that set, if you just want that set on its own, is £6.99. You've got the butterfly girl on her own and with her best friend or with her sister or something like that. Next to that one.
The next one is the yellow butterfly friends.
Okay, again, same sort of images, but in
green.
yellow.
Yep, so it's the yellow one.
I can try and
Can
reach.
you reach?
There we go. There you go. All 6 of those. Again, for £6.99, just over £1 a sticker, basically, which is pretty amazing. Then next to that one.
Yeah, you've got the green butterfly friends.
Hang on. Okay, so basically what you're seeing on the top is a repeat at the bottom,
Yes,
isn't it? So you
that's
get 3 designs, 2 of each.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Right, and then we go down.
The one
green.
below green is the red.
Okay.
Yeah, so you've got the beautiful red. If you notice, all of these lovely friends and sisters have got fruits and butterflies on their clothes, which is why the fruit borders go so perfectly.
£6.99 for that set on its own.
Then it's the black and white.
Okay, black and white is next, moving along.
I mean, of course, I know you've got pink in there, but we called it the black and white because of the black and white butterflies.
Yeah, sure, okay. So there we go. Again, 3 designs, 2 of each. That's AXED 53. And then finally the last one on this set of the butterfly
Yeah, that's
children
purple.
is the lilac.
Oh, lilac, that's the right, sorry, yeah, lilac.
There you go. And again, £6.99 for those if you want those on their own, or maybe you want to buy multiples of the same. It's entirely up to you. And then we come to the top. Now these here, you get more of them, but they're slightly smaller.
That's right, yeah, they're about 7 to 8 centimetres, these ones.
Okay. So the pink one, first of all, you've got 3, 7, you've got 10 images.
Yes.
For £4.99, because they are smaller, but you get more of them. 20% of the stock of this is gone. Maybe it reminds you of someone in your family or whatever.
Now remember, you can always mat and layer, which I always do. I usually put the sticker in the centre of a card and mat and layer it just to bring it so it looks like it's the actual main part of the card.
And this one is called Vintage.
Yeah, I mean, these are lovely vintage traditional children in the beautiful traditional dresses.
£4.99 for all 10 of those stickers. VEED 10. Now, the holographic butterflies, you get 25 of them. Now, these are absolutely incredible. I've got to grab these. Do you mind?
They are beautiful.
Let me grab them.
Lovely, really lovely designs. Again, they all come individually and pre-cut, so it's really easy for you. You don't have to cut them out or peel. All you need to do is just peel them off. So they all come die cut for you.
Just look at how they behave in light.
Yeah.
Look at those.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? And the patterns on them as well. I mean, you've got roses, butterflies within butterflies. You've got jewels on them.
I mean, whether you're putting them on doors so you don't walk into them like Emma's husband and me, whether you're putting them on, I don't know, textbooks, planners that you're making, phone covers that you want to decorate and jazz up a little bit. But they really are incredible. £4.99 for your 25 beautiful butterflies. Then we have the floral borders, which are...
yeah, so you've got 4, is it the 4 A4 sheets?
Yeah, 4 A4
yeah,
sheets.
You've got 4 A4 sheets there. Yeah, that's transparent sticker sheets. So all you do there is...
that one, that one, that one and that one.
That's right.
Okay.
And
Shall I take them down and show
Yeah,
you?
just take them down. It'll be much easier to see them, much better.
Okay.
Now with these, it's transparent sticker sheets. So all you need to do is fussy cut them. It doesn't matter how well you are at cutting because the transparent edges will disappear when you add them to your cards or your projects. You can put these around the bottom of bottles. You can put them around the bottom of your plant pots, your ceramics. Also, if you don't want to use these as stickers, what you can do is fussy cut them and put them on the bottom of your cards like this. So can you see how lovely they look on the stepper card? And even the white that's on them, it really does look, and the same with this one here.
Beautiful.
You can just see how lovely that looks with just the white background.
Well, they are just £13.99. You get 25 borders, and here next to me are the fruity borders.
Yeah, I love these.
So you've got your apples, you've got your lemons and oranges, peaches. You get 20 of these borders, again, all self-adhesive, and they're only £6.99 as well. 10% of those have gone as well.
They all come pre-cut too.
Excellent.
So really, really easy. Now, these are made of card, not PET plastic. So with these, all you need to do is just peel the back off, and it peels off really, really easy. And in this case, the back layer is the thin layer. Your front layer is the card, which is hard. But they're absolutely brilliant. The adhesive is really strong, So whatever you want to stick them to. I love these as borders with, you know, with the butterfly friends.
Okay, now we've shown you all the individuals. Now we'll give you the bundle where you save the most money. It's like you're getting 3 sets absolutely free if you buy the bundle, okay? It is on split pay as well. Every single sticker with the butterfly children that we've shown you, and the butterfly holographics, and the borders, the fruit and the flower borders, £54.99 for the lot. I think that's an exceptional price.
Yeah, it is.
And it's on £27.49 split pay. If you've never shopped with us before, we've got lots of brand new customers today that are shopping with us as well. So welcome to HobbyMaker. You pay the first price of £27.49 plus your P&P, unless you paid it already today, bought something already, and then £27.49 in 4 weeks' time. Now, another really popular item is the bunting die. Where's that gone? Oh, it's over here. I say bunting die, it's buntings, because you get 4 different types of it. You can link them together, cut them out numerous times in multicoloured card, link them together. You could have bunting going for miles if you wanted to. But nothing says a celebration like a fete. It could be, I mean, if you watch the Bake Off, I mean, that's got bunting all through the tent. You can have bunting outside in your patio. This is obviously bunting for cards and projects for indoor home decor. But you've got 4 different dies, 4 different strips of bunting for just £10.99. All 4 for that price.
And the one thing that I love about our new dies is you only have to put them through your die cutting machine once, and it cuts anything up to 300 GSM.
Wow, brilliant.
Yeah, they're absolutely brilliant.
You don't do many dies, but when you do them, they always fly.
Yeah, I do. I absolutely love them. And we've got some wonderful, we've actually got some custom-made dies coming very, very soon, which are from all our own designs. I can't wait for them to arrive.
OK, now another popular option is the countryside border stickers. Now, we added those into the show because they go so well with everything else in the show.
Do.
They are flying. So here we go. You get...
So again, you'll get 10.
Yep.
Now, I actually created a beautiful card with the poppy border for the soldiers, for the Lest We Forget pictures, and that looked lovely.
And they are all self-adhesive. You can trim them to whatever size is right for your project. But again, they're almost photographic. The quality
They
is
are,
cool.
exactly. And just to show you an example, as we say, this has got... So basically, what I've done here, rather than using them as an actual sticker, I have just cut the backing off the bottom of them and then just stuck them. But you don't even need to take any of the backing off, to be honest, if you want to just use them as toppers. You can just use your glue and then glue just the bottom of them. So because they're transparent, having this 3D effect, especially with your sisters or your friends on there, just gives you a lovely 3D effect card.
Can I just say well done to Karen in Kent? She's gone for 4 of these. Christine in Kent's gone for 2. Crafter in Tyne and Weir's gone for 2 as well. Loads of you coming through for those. So they are just £6.99, £5 off, covering your P&P, and it's PFED 72. Now, you wanted to make a card, didn't you, Emma?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'd halfway done it, really. I've more or less completed it, but what I can do is I can show you how easy the die's cut.
OK.
Yeah, I can do that. I can also, let me get some of the flowers.
Can we put togetre some of the flowers,
Yeah, let's do these, yeah.
Because the flower toppers, these, remember, are in bundles, and you're going to get 8 of them. They're about 14 centimetres long, each of the flowers, and they're in separate flower families. So we've got tulips, we've got lilies, we've got gerberas, daisies, roses. You choose a set, and they are £7.99. They come in a cardboard wrap, like a bouquet, which is rather lovely. And it's up to you. They're individual, so you can take them out and use them as a topper, or you can put them and make them into bouquets. But if you go for the bundle, you actually get 6 of those beautiful floral cards, like this.
Yeah.
Each card is like this, so it's like a bouquet wrapped up. Open it up, and you've then got plenty of writing in there as well, OK? £59.99 gets you all of these die-cut flowers. You don't have to pop them out. They're not on carrier sheets. They come in a little bouquet wrap, which is really nice.
Yeah, they're really beautifully presented. And I think there's a total of 102 pieces that you'll get all together with the bundle. So let's have a look at these beautiful blue flowers. These are such amazing quality. They really are. I mean, even though they look dainty and delicate, they're actually very strong. So, yeah, they're all gold foiled.
A solid card as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's not flimsy paper.
No, exactly. You will find some of them, you might just want to pop the little bits out.
Oh, OK.
Because they've been die cut, you see. And then you can see that you've got your little hollow pieces in there.
I mean, I love the fact that they're so versatile that they can be a topper, but they can also be put together in a bouquet.
Exactly.
Presented.
Yeah. And the fact that you've got so many different styles and so many different flowers, and you've also got these beautiful verses on the wrapping.
I don't think I've ever seen toppers like that coming in a wrap like that.
Exactly.
It's really unusual.
They really are so unique. I mean, these would be lovely as gifts as well to your fellow crafters. I mean, just look at these beautiful roses.
And the wording on the wrap, by the way, is he presented her with a romantic bouquet, whispering words of love that matched the beauty of the flower.
Oh,
that's printed on each wrap.
That's lovely, isn't it? And I think they've actually all got different verses on them.
Oh, have they? Right.
But they're so easy to just make a little bouquet. You don't even have to stick them down. You can just basically position them, pop some tape on the back. Here we go. So this one's got some... There we are. If you pop it out, you can just see. Right, so... Now, you can position some that are quite high, so then you can put some in front.
If we can.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
I'm terrible for doing that, aren't I? Yeah, so we can pop some on the bottom, some on the top, just like you would when you're, arranging your flowers in a vase. So do your top ones first.
And you choose how many you put in. You can be frugal with them, or you can
Exactly, you don't
be really
have to
generous.
put loads in.
And you made a really good point before. If you want to give someone flowers and maybe they're in hospital or something, and you're not allowed to take physical flowers in anymore, this is the next best thing, isn't it?
Exactly. So you can either put just those in, or then you can add more into it. Now, you can even cut them. It's completely up to yourself. You can build up your bouquet as big as you wish or as small as you wish.
And remember, if you buy the big bundle, which is saving you £35 off what the price should be, you're going to get 6 of those beautiful card wraps.
Yeah, the cards
all
are
different
gorgeous.
colours.
They really are. So that one's not going in.
You've got plenty of room to actually write a little note to someone.
Yeah, exactly, you have. So you can write your note inside. You can... All you need to do now is to keep those in place, is to turn it over and just put some tape across the back, and that will hold them all in place. But they're so unique. You can't get these anywhere else. They are so beautiful, and I love the gold foil.
And I've also, if you're going for the bundle, you're going to get the daisies, of course, as well. Let me just show you a couple of cards that have been made in a more conventional way. Because here you can see not just using the wraps, but actually just using them on a card like this. Look at that.
It's lovely, isn't it? What a lovely bouquet to put on a card and give to, and of course you can make and sell. These would fly out.
Absolutely.
Because they're so unique.
I've never seen anything quite like them before. I mean, the colouring's beautiful. The foiling is exceptional as well.
I love the foiling. The majority of things that we sell have got the foiling. It's just so pretty. And don't forget, on the earlier show today, have a look at it. We had a wonderful die, bundle of dies. Now, this is beautiful. Marie made this.
Oh, wow.
I mean, how gorgeous is that? She's put some moss in the bottom and then she's actually put all the flowers in there.
If you're not allowed flowers, this will be allowed, no problem at all.
That as a gift is just stunning.
Absolutely. And if you just have a little look over there in the studio, you can see that the 6 bonus card wraps you're going to get are at the top left. So they're going to be as an extra added bonus if you buy the entire bundle of these individual flowers. Top left is what you're going to get as a freebie. So they're different colourways. They wrap and they've got a space to write a note behind them, so they open up. They are $14.99 on their own. They're a free gift if you buy the collection, OK? And if we go along, you'll see all the other flowers that you can see. There are 8 of them in each collection. So next you've got, is that pansies?
So they are called, not mimosa. I can't remember the name of them.
OK, we'll do them individually.
So we've got the purple ones, we've got the tulips.
Yep.
Then we've got your blue roses and poppies. Then we've got your roses.
There we go. And then down the bottom, we've then got, I can see the daisies.
Yeah, then we've got your red flowers.
Yep.
Your pink flowers. Then we've got your lilies, your yellow flowers, your daisies, and your peonies.
And your peonies. They are all on the website individually, OK? They're sets of 8. They will come...
You'll get 10 of these.
Yep. They will come in their little craft card wraps. That's how they're going to come. But then you will also get the extra 6 card wraps as a bonus worth $14.99.
That's right, yeah.
Well, they come in these little bouquets. You might want to keep them in there. They could be individual gifts if you want them to be.
And the card wraps that you've got, sorry, these are the card wraps. The free cards that you will get, that you get 6 of them, you will get ribbon that comes with them because the ribbon ties on the front. Now, you've got gold foiling on the card and it says thank you. And then underneath it says thank you for everything. If you don't want that, you can just pop a sentiment over it or a flower. but you've just got that option there. And we've got lots of embellishments and flowers on the brand shop.
Beautiful. Could you do what you wanted to do a minute ago?
Yeah,
do
exactly.
some bunting?
Of course
All
I
right,
can.
cut some bunting.
Yeah.
Now, the bunting to me is everything to do, it reminds me of like school fetes and that sort of thing, or parties around someone's house.
You know what, and when I think of bunting, I think of shabby chic, and I think of the beautiful shabby chic papers that we've got on the brand shop, and how lovely they would look if you used them with these, especially the last show we did oil paper.
Absolutely. Remember, Emma has got a brand shop on our website, Emlems. Just search for that on hobbymaker.com, and everything that's available you can order even when Emma's not here. So that all goes towards your 1p and P of £4.95 a day as well. So provided it's in stock, and the website will only let you order it if it's in stock, you too can take advantage of the brand page. Just go on hobbymaker.com, look for the brands, and you'll see Emlems. Click on it. Actually, let's do it now. Okay, here we go. So there is Emlems. It's all alphabetical. Click on it, and there we go. All the moulds are there. All the stickers are there from past shows. Some things may have sold out, but at the moment, most things seem to be in stock there.
And all your DTF stickers are there as well.
Vintage Alice is there. Nautical bunting stickers, if you're into your bunting. So all that's available. Even if it's not on the show, you can still order anything that takes your fancy there.
And if you like the whimsical character UV stickers, you'll love the Pandora and the Theodora UV stickers that are on the brand shop.
And of course, Emlems is well known mainly for, to start with, its moulds. All the moulds that are available you can buy on the brand shop as well.
I do love our moulds.
Order at any time. Do you get loads of orders coming in even when you're not on TV?
Yes, yeah, which is lovely. I mean, a massive thank you to all our customers, because if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't keep going. You know, your support and your custom, it just means the world to us. Right, okay.
Well, people love what you do. That's why they come back.
We do. It's all about quality, detail, and you know, it's all about how unique our products are, and that's what we love to bring you.
So you've got a tonic tangerine machine.
I have.
Tonic are here with us at HobbyMaker, so if you want a tonic tangerine, check out on the website.
So let's pop it back through.
And the dies actually come attached together, but of course they cut out bunting completely
exactly.
separate.
I always like keeping them together. So, it gives you a lovely stencil as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know, that's always great.
Positive and negative.
Yeah, exactly. Now, my tool is just here. Okay, so let's just pop it out. And I love the little bits of ribbon at the end of these.
Well, it means you can link them together. You can join them together, which is
exactly. It's just like little tiny bows as well. We had a bow on the earlier show, a beautiful lace bow cutting die, which you'll absolutely love if you wanted.
And you can watch that show back if you want to. What time was that, Emma?
It was at 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. You can watch that show back.
Yeah, we had a great bundle of dies on that show.
On the app, if you want to, or YouTube. But look at the detail. You've got the faux stitching detail around the scallops, around the triangles.
I mean, the dies, our dies are just such phenomenal quality. You know, they cut out first time going through the machine, up to 300 GSM as well.
It does make a difference having the stitch on it as well.
It really does. Oh, this is what I love, and this is the detail that I wanted. I think it just stands out from just having them plain.
And also you can write someone's name on each, a letter on each flag if you want to.
You know these sheets of gold and silver and white and black sheets that you can get. I think Keith was doing them. Yeah, that's right, the peel-offs. They do the alphabet.
Yeah.
So they would look lovely on these.
They would.
They fit perfectly.
Well, £10.99 is £6 saved, covering your postage and some, but you get 4 dies for £10.99, and dies that you'll use again and again and again. Because nothing says a celebration better than bunting, as far as I'm concerned. More and more and more of you are coming in for the dies.
Basically, it's less than £3 a die, isn't it?
OK, so Bernadette, Elizabeth, Maureen, Sharon, Sheila in Thailand, we're coming through for the dies as well. There's your full set of bunting, MUED 27. Now, we're going to go back to the characters. We're going to go back, if you've just got into the UVDTF transfers.
Yeah.
I can never remember it. UVDTF, what does it mean?
So ultraviolet, and it is... transfer foil, as far as I know. Sorry, transfer...
Detailed transfer foil?
I think so,
Something
yeah.
like that,
yeah.
okay. But it's ultraviolet anyway, the ink is ultraviolet.
My memory's not as good as it used to be.
Oh, well, tell me about
You can tell me something, and then in 5 minutes I'll forget.
Yep. Let me hold one up for you. You're going to get... These are the whimsical characters we've been waiting so long for. They're in now. They're in for immediate dispatch. Look at the characters. You've got young little girls, you've got young little boys, babies, grannies.
You do. You've got all kinds of characters. You've got the beautiful birthday girl, which has a separate...
DTF means direct to film.
Ah, direct to film. That's it.
There we go. And the result is nothing short of incredible.
Yes, because the modern technology, it's where the UV is put on a special film, and that's when it's cured.
You're going to show us how to put one on a card, weren't
you?
Because it's a slightly different process to the mug.
Yeah, I would like to do that.
Okay.
So let's get my scissors, which I think are buried now. There we are. Okay, so I've tried it on different types of card, the UV stickers, because I absolutely love, love, love how they look on greeting cards, because they just look like you've hand-painted them. Now, what I've found is if you use a glossy card, it's better. And
like an adorable scorable or something like that.
Yeah, a bit like this, like a pearlescent card or just something that's fairly glossy, just something that's more, smoother than a matte card. And the reason being is because the clear part of the film is extremely sticky.
Okay.
And you don't want it to rip your card. So I've done
because it's three-dimensional, you've got risen areas on the sticker. It actually helps you guide the blades of the scissor.
It does, it really does. And because it's it doesn't matter how you cut anyway, because you're taking the film off the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
But the only reason I do this is just so it's less transparent film, so that there's less chance of rippage on your card.
Okay.
And then what I do is I'll pop it on a piece of glossy card, and then I'll matte and layer, and then it just goes on the front of your card. And it's because of the sizes are fantastic, so it will dominate your card, so you won't have to use anything else.
Well, maybe you've just finished your dinner and you put the television on and you've suddenly seen these UV DTF transfers. You're thinking, I've got them before, I love them, I want these. These are the new whimsical character ones.
That's right. Sorry, I've got no nails.
You're always bringing out new designs of these as well.
Honestly, I've got so many designs in the pipeline at the moment, and you're going to absolutely love them. Our next show is on the 2nd of May, and we've got some beautiful ones coming. Okay, so we're just going to pop this on this pearlescent card. And again, no tools are necessary, no cold press, no hot press, no wooden sticks. Don't forget, they are waterproof and scratch resistant. Okay, and then we're going to take the top layer off.
It couldn't be easier. It really couldn't.
Exactly.
And whether it's the glass jar that you've washed out and you want to upcycle, whether it's like a ceramic jug that we've got here, wooden coasters, ceramic coasters, glass coasters, mugs, glasses. It sticks to everything.
It does.
And you can sell what you make.
So if you find a little bit comes up, just push it down.
Okay.
Okay, no rippage, just absolutely perfect. And look how shiny it is.
Yeah, look how glossy it is.
It's a cross between a hand painting and a photo. It's glossy. You can put your... I just wish you could be here to feel it, because it just feels wonderful.
Now, we are going to get all 3 strips, all 12 images out to you straight away.
Yes.
These are ready to roll. They're ready to be dispatched. But look, just look again at the characters you've got. Can you see someone that you know in the characters? Imagine how easy it will be to sell these if they're on mugs. Maybe you're only buying them to put on mugs, but you've looked into the sublimation and the machines are quite a bit of money. I mean, they're great and they do a brilliant job, but you can transfer these onto mugs in no time. We recommend hand wash in a bowl, but you said, was it your sister put one?
Yeah, my sister put them in the dishwasher and she says, they came out fine.
Oh, OK. But we wouldn't recommend that because the heat of the dishwasher might, might damage the transfer. If you do it and it doesn't work, it's not our fault.
I've made loads of these on mugs and glasses and jars, and I've just hand washed them all.
I mean, look, if you've got a grandchild or a son or a best friend's buddy or something, there he is as a superhero. But you've got girls with hair, big hair, You've got blowing out candles for a birthday.
Now you can put these on jars and you can put LED lights.
There's our
in the
Ellie.
jars.
Producer Ellie is there, look. That's her.
This one you can see here is if you're into knitting, then she's got all the yarns in her hair. If you've got a box that you put all your yarn in, then the granny that's knitting would be great on that box as a gift box, you know, for your granny.
Look at her face. Love it, with her hair.
And then, of course,
rollers.
the praying boy and the praying girl here, you can use them for communion, you can use them for baptism, confirmation.
Well, every time that Emma brings us any of these stickers, they always fly. They're flying again tonight. You're going to get 12 of them for £16.99, so that's about £1.30 a sticker. But it's going to elevate, I don't know, maybe a 99p mug to a £4.50 mug by putting it on.
Yep. And you can get mugs now for about 50p. I always buy them in bulk, and they work out about 50p each, and the coasters work out at about the same. But you can also put them on wooden coasters, MDF coasters, which of course, you know, you're talking about pence for them.
The butterfly bundle, let's go back to that for a second or so. So this is the entire bundle of the butterfly children and also the holographic butterflies, and you're also going to get the fantastic floral border stickers there as well. The whole thing is £54.99. It's like you're getting 3 sets of stickers absolutely free. You've got all the children, as you can see, in different colourways. They're really good sizes.
They are excellent sizes. They're approximately, I'd probably say about 11 or 12 centimetres. This is why you won't need anything else on your card, because you can just mat and layer the picture of the beautiful, beautiful girls. And the examples here, well, I just love using them on the stepper cards. Amongst the borders and the flowers.
Now we're being asked to show you again the holographic butterflies on their own. I've just come round so you can have a little wiggle with this because you need to see it in the light. On windows, they look great. You can make them into mobiles if you wanted to, stick them onto card and then hang them on.
And the pop-up cards as well. Where is that pop-up card?
But look at the way the holographic comes from nowhere. Absolutely magical. Put a few of them in a pop-up card with the strips of acetate and they'll just dance around and wiggle around, catching the light. But in the summer, with the sunshine, and we're getting some sunshine now, which is great, they're going to look amazing. Again, put them on doors where you can see them, so you can see whether the door's open or not, sliding patio doors. But the exploding box that Emma's got over there, just look at them in that box. They really do dance beautifully, just in the breeze. As you walk past them, they'll kind of flutter, won't they? Emma, thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Can I just quickly show this that Maz made, because she's worked really hard on it.
Go on then.
So it's basically like a little scrapbook, and she's just put all the stickers in. She's put lace in. Oh, that one's fell out. But isn't this beautiful what she's made? She's done the bunting in here. And she's just mixed some sentiments and bunting and the teddy set that we do. But it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning. OK, the whole show you can watch back, and the earlier show at 1 o'clock you can watch back as well if you want to. It's all on the website, and you can watch the shows back on the app, of course, as well. When are you back, Emma?
On the 2nd of May.
2nd of May. OK, we'll see you then.
Coming
up next, we've got Carla, American Craft Special, and also Storage4Crafts to come before 9. Don't go away.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
We have a really exciting show coming up with Gwen Fletcher on HobbyMaker on Tuesday the 21st at 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. Gwen has designed her very own collection here with us at Woodware, and she is going to be bringing you 8 incredibly beautiful stamps and 4 stencils. And join Gwen to find out more about the artistry, the stylings, the story behind this collection that is so personal and deep to Gwen, as she celebrates bringing you her very first collection here with us at Woodware and of course Creative Expressions. So join Gwen Tuesday 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. right here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's 7 o'clock just after, and it's time for American Crafts with
Time
Carla.
for bed.
Not yet.
But they won't let me go home.
Now, Carla is the American Crafts ambassador.
I am.
Very grand title. Have
For
you got
me.
a throne and a crown that you wear?
Yeah, and a sash.
Okay.
Just on my own.
Cool. Now, what we've got is a show that's predominantly going to be, not all the show is going to be this, but we're going to be showing you an amazing tool that will literally make jewellery for you. It's called the jewellery press. Now, the jewellery press machine...
It will emboss jewellery for you. It's not going to make you a necklace, Dave.
Well, no, but you can make the necklace and you can emboss it and personalise it if you want to. Don't buy the item we're showing you on the screen, because for $149.99 is your main deal for the jewellery press on its own. What you'll get with the jewellery press, if you buy this, which you're not going to, because I'll explain why in a second, you get one letter or one series of letters of the alphabet. You've also got various tags that you can see here as well, some stickers too. So basically, that's what you're going to get in with the machine, your basics, okay? So, don't buy this item, RS4652. Please, whatever you do, whoever it is that's on the phone,
Do not buy that.
Do not buy this, because we have a better deal for you that's going to give you all that's in here, but it's going to give you so much more besides.
Yeah. So we've got a bundle. So let's sort that price out and then let you know what you're getting as well, because you're going to get way more.
Yeah, for way less.
less.
£20 less for more, okay?
For way more.
And it's on 4-way split pay, and this is the last of the stock we have. We have it in our warehouse, we ship it over, we get it in. When it's gone, it's gone. We don't know when it'll be coming back. So what we're getting, in addition, to the jewellery press is what you can see here.
Yep, so you get 2 enamel markers. That's so you can darken all of your engravings. You're getting three leather bracelets.
Yep.
And you also get sticker alignments there as well, which you need in order to use the jewellery press. So you're getting 25 in a pack. Now, you will get some when you get the machine open at home. It's not 25. I think you get 5, if memory serves me right.
I think you're right.
So the bundle gives you, that's your kind of, that's the thing you're going to use and use the most of those stickers. So because it's your consumable, you need more of them. So we're giving you the big pack, and you also get your chipboard tags.
24 of them as well.
Yeah.
So everything that you see out of the box here is additional to what you would normally get for $149.99. You'll get what you normally get in the box in the $149.99 deal. Plus, you get all of these extras that you can see here as well for £20 less. When this stock is gone, that is it gone. And it's on a 4-way split pay.
Yeah.
$32.49 today, and next month, the month after that.
Right, let's have a look at the machine, work out whether it's easy to use or not. For those of you who haven't seen this before, it's really simple to use. What we have here, now I'm going to need the overhead just to be a pain, sorry. Okay, so this slides in and out. When it's out, you can see on here I've got a grid that has got some sort of turquoise letters at the top, and then black letters, or numbers, sorry, at the bottom. Now you've got your even numbers at the top, and you've got your odd numbers at the bottom. This will make sense in a moment. This stays underneath for the time being. And then here we have got your even spacing with some little holes in, which match up to those the numbers that we saw here, and your odd spacing, which match up to your numbers here. That's going to make everything work really, really easily.
One thing I didn't mention when I was going through what was in the bundle, you get not 1 set of alphabets, you get 2, don't you?
Yes.
In this set.
In the bundle, you get a whole nother alphabet.
So you get 2 full alphabets, not 1 in the $149.99. You get another set of alphabets, different style of letters.
It's super cute. Super cute. So the one that you're getting in the box that you get automatically is this one. We've got the little slidey tray, so they're easy to access. When these get to you, they will have like an oily film on them. Any metal that gets transported around has that on. It protects the metal. It stops anything happening to it. But it might just be a little bit greasy when you first use it. That's not unusual. So if I want to do, let's do Dave's name. So I've got my D, I've got my A up.
And these are solid metal.
Oh, they're solid metal, Dave, yeah. D-A. Where's the V in here, Dave? V here, and then I want my E. So Dave's name is an even amount of letters. Now, what I need to do is centralise this, because whatever I'm going to put it onto, I want the engraving to be central, right? I don't want it to be all on the wonk. So what I need to do is work out if it's even spacing. The 2 middle letters of Dave's name are the A and the V.
Yep.
So what I do is I take them, and how close can you get? Is that
Jack can
okay,
get as
Adam?
close as you
Sorry.
need.
Can you see on here? Do you want me to do camera 2?
Yeah.
There's an A and a V written on it, so I can see it clearly. Can you see?
Yeah.
Yep. There's my A and my V. So I've got those. Now I need those to sit inside the little spaces. Now my 2 central ones are obviously where it says the number 2 and the number 2 together. So I'm going to put my A into that one and my V into that one. And then I know that the E goes at the end and my D at the beginning, and that sets me up. Now what that tells me is that where these are listed, if I just remove them, it says 2, 2, 4 and 4. Okay, so there's just where the letters are, underneath there's some tiny numbers, and it's 2, 2, 4 and 4. So when they go in here, the first one I'm going to start with is the letter A. Now the first thing I need to do is get one of my alignment stickers. Now your alignment stickers can either go over the piece that you're engraving onto, or it can go onto the actual piece here itself. I find it easier to do it on the piece, but if you're doing it on the card, the chipboard ones, you might want to get rid of some of the stick, because it could tear if it's too sticky. Now I'm not going to worry about that now, because if it tears, it tears. We're in demo. So I'm going to look for that central point and just place it down, and then I'm going to use that. Now on this little tray that I bring out, I want to find my 2 and my 2 and my 4 and my 4, and that is my central point. Now I don't know if you can see it from where you're sitting, but I've got a line going across. It's embossed into the plastic there, and then I've got another one that's embossed in the middle there. That's my bullseye. That's my sweet spot. And on my sticker, I've got my little sweet spot in the centre there.
Okay.
So I'm just going to line everything up, basically.
Now, I know a lot of you have seen this demonstration before. You're just coming in, getting the deal, because you think, I wanted that for ages. Now it's at $129.99 with all the extras. I'm going to grab it. So well done to Sylvia in the Highlands. Hello, Sarah, Tracy, Margaret in Lanarkshire coming through as well, thinking, yeah, I'm going to get this. It basically engraves names and letters.
Onto metal jewellery, onto leather jewellery, onto the chipboard that we're doing here. It's great for your crafting when you want to do little tags.
This could be a dog
tag. Yeah, it can be all kinds of
Dave
things.
the dog.
Dave, dog. So now that I've got that there, I need to take my middle letter out. So I'm going to go for the A first. Now I could just go for the D and do it in alignment, but you're often better centralising your letters before you start. So I'm going to go with my A. So I take it, I turn it, and with the piece where it says jewellery press, just on, there's writing on it, I'm going to have that facing my body. Okay. That's how I know that I've got it aligned the right way. And there's a little piece in here and it's magnetic, and you just clip it up. And it holds
takes it off you.
Okay. Now I need to make sure that my little arrow is at the first number 2. So I move this here. There's a little arrow. I know you can't really see it easily from where you are, but there is a little arrow next to this metal bar, and I'm just going to align that to the number 2. I'm going to bring that down and I'm going to press it. Okay. That's the first one. Now my pressure wheel is very, very high. I'm going to turn it down because that's probably a little too high. And your pressure, you can do it for thinner items, thicker items, and you just change it. It's a bit like a sewing machine.
Thinner the item, the lower the pressure. The tougher the item, the higher the pressure.
My advice is to always just kind of test things out. Now I'm going to go for my V, so I'm just going to put that into there. And I know that this needs to go on my second number 2. That's how I'm going to align it. So I'm going to come in. I'm just going to press that. And now I'm going to take that. I'm going to do my E now. So that's the last one. So with that letter press, the jewellery press facing me, I'm going to come in, and I know that this is the number 4 that is on the right hand side. So I'm just moving this along, and they are spaced so that the kerning, which is the space between each letter, is correct.
Have you done the D?
No, I'm doing it now. Oh. So your D comes in. I'm doing the D last because I work from this central point outwards. Right. And the reason I do that is so that I know that everything is aligned. So this is sitting on the number 4, and all I do is click that over to the first number 4, and then I'm just going to click that in. Now, if my pressure is correct, that should all be right. If I've had it too high, then obviously I know to change that afterwards. So I'm just going to pull this away. So my A, which is the one where I turned around and said, I think my pressure's too high, it was, and you can see. So you can work it out, but that is a fully embossed, straight away Dave. Now that could have been on a piece of metal, that could have been on leather, that could have been on anything. And because I know now that my pressure is correct on the other ones, and at the minute my pressure is at 5 or 5.5, that's correct for my chipboard pieces.
Now, before we do another emboss, let me just remind everyone of the deal. You can get the machine with the basics, and if I just show you the box again, the basics are this: a few little discs, a few little self-adhesive positioning strips, and a few hoops. That and an alphabet. That's what you get for $149.99, okay? If you buy this item, which is $129.99, you'll get this, but you'll also get an extra alphabet. I mean, they've got to be worth a few quid. They're solid metal letters of the alphabet. You get an extra alphabet, plus you get all of these extras that you can see here as well. The letter bracelets. Sorry, the leather bracelets. Also, you've got some markers in there as well included. You've got more chipboard elements in there as well. And you get 25 of those positioning strips to help you get the letters in exactly the right place. You've literally got £20 less. I don't know what the value of the extras are, but an extra alphabet must be 20, 30 quid, mustn't it?
Easy for those metal ones, yeah. They're not. The alphabets are never cheap, are they, when we buy them? And I know lots of you will have had these from the old days when you used to hammer an alphabet. But, you know, this is just much easier. We don't need to put the pressure on.
The extras that you get with it are worth £199. The combined value is $349. So for that extra alphabet and all the extras you're getting, you should have been paying £199 for that. You're getting it in with the machine for £20 less than what you should be paying for the machine on its own, basically.
It's an incredible deal.
Yeah, I mean, the extra alphabet is worth £40 on its own. Wow.
It is an incredible deal. I love it when HobbyMaker do their little deals. And we've waited ages to get the jewellery press back, and we had to wait, I think, nearly a year. And it just is what it is, right? Now, what I'm going to do is I'll do the same word. Or do you want me to do an odd number? Do you want me to do an odd number so you can see it in the other style? Which alphabet have you got? Do we know which is the other alphabet? Does it say? As the bundle, you don't have them. OK, I'll just stay where I am. It's fine. It's fine.
You're basically at 2 different types of alphabet, basically.
Right, let me just put these back so I don't lose them. Hold on.
So do you get these metal tags as well?
I don't know. Do you get some? You might get some
tags?
inside. This might just be what I have, but I want to show you it on. Or do you get the chipboard, though? Or do you get the metal?
No, we've got a photograph of the
can we show
website. You are going to get the metal
easier.
tags as well. Now, these could be on bracelets, like friendship
There's
bracelets.
some metal ones at the bottom.
That's everything you
So
get in
you
the
are
kit.
going to get some metal tags, OK?
Yeah.
Which is brilliant. So let's come in. We'll do the word joy, and that's just quick and easy. Hold on, there's my J. She says quick and easy. J.
Could have done Taz.
I did Taz last time.
Oh, OK. All right.
She's not good enough to be done twice. You're quite right, Miss Tasman. Miss Tiz Taz.
Do you know what this reminds me of? Years ago, I went to see how a newspaper was printed.
Yes.
It reminds me a little bit like that, of all the individual letters that they used to put into letterpress blocks.
Well,
30% of the stock gone.
You confused my brain then, because you started saying Taz and I took out an S instead of a Y. So we had the word Yos.
Yos.
Yos, Queen. Right, Joy. Are they just getting one alphabet or 2?
Beg your pardon, clarification, you're getting 1 alphabet, not 2.
I think it probably, in the previous one, I think it probably sold out with that bundle, so they've rebundled what they've got. Right, so now that I'm doing a 3-letter word, I need to have it down at the bottom, so instead of the top. And it tells me the numbers I need to recognise here are 1 for my middle one, and then the 3 and the 3. So it's really simple to remember. So all I need to do is take the middle one, and I always do the middle one first. It's just easier, it makes your alignment better. Now, I can do this. I don't know where the pressure needs to be, because I know that when I had it before, it was too strong for chipboard, but I'm using metal now. So there's going to be a difference in pressure. Now, when you lift it, you can kind of see whether it's made the imprint or not. But I'm going to turn it up from 5.5, and I'll probably take that up to...
If it's too low, the pressure, you can always increase it.
Yes.
You can't make it lighter after you've gone in quite intense. So.
I'll go to a 7.5 and we'll see. Now, this is quite a thick little metal piece on here, so we'll see how it goes. I don't want to go to a 10 yet. If I'm doing the thinner discs, I know it will go almost through a disc. So I'll go in here, and I am... So no, yes, hold on, just let me make sure I am. I'm on the 1, that's correct. So I'll come in, and I'll press, and I think that's okay.
That is all right.
And then I'm going to go to my number 3 at this side, and I'll take my J, make sure that's facing me.
This is personalisation in a box, isn't it?
Yes.
Dog tags, cat tags, personalised bracelet tags.
And that's
necklaces,
my
pendants.
J. And then my Y, just this way. And then that's going to be my next number 3 on my arrow, which I believe is there. You can just see, it's so easy. It's so cool to use. Take that down. Take this off. Take that off. Look at that. Beautiful.
Hey, look at this.
And that's on quite a solid metal piece.
Now, that could be a dog's name, a cat's name, your name. And of course, you could wear it maybe with a leather strap around your wrist as a little friendship bracelet.
They've got the little hammer on either side, so you can add these to like a piece of chipboard for a card, something like that. You can do whatever you need to do. The reason that my O is a little bit wonky, shall I confess to you now what I just did, is that I did the O upside down. So instead of doing the letter, I did the bottom of the thingy.
Ah, so you got it round the wrong way.
Sometimes life's hard. Today was one of those days. Has been a long day for me.
Remember, today you're going to get the machine for £20 less, but with so many extras. Just to clarify, apologies if we got it wrong at the beginning, it's one alphabet, not two. One alphabet, but all the other extras you're going to get. The leather bracelets, they can be embossed with this machine, of course, as well. More of the spacer stickers as well to make sure they're in the right place. All these extra tags that you've got down here, including chipboard tags and metal tags, the whole lot, and the marker pens. Are the marker pens so that you can...
I'll show you now. Just let me get rid of that gumph off that. Hold on.
The gumph
I
off
might
the
have
O.
done off the O. Hold on. Right, so when you're using your enamel markers, the idea behind it is it makes everything that little bit darker. Kat, is there any blue roll anywhere?
She's going to go and grab you some.
Right, so if I come in with the enamel marker, it's a chisel tip. Now, I'm not somebody who loves a chisel tip, but I'm not averse to it in this instance. The reason being is where the chisel comes to a point at the top, I actually need to use that the most. I need to make sure it gets into that embossing. Now, you might want to do this 2 or 3 times to make sure that you're actually getting that embossing correct. Now, I usually do a couple of layers of this. I let it dry. Now, the way you do it, quite simply, is just take the pen and where you've embossed, I use the chisel, the tip of the chisel, and just go over and just make sure that's all in. And I usually let it dry.
So is
and
that
I
a
let it
permanent
dry.
marker then?
It's not like a Sharpie.
Right.
It's specifically an enamel marker. Now that might not be dark enough. I let it dry for a second, and then once it's dried off, I'll take it off, the excess off with this, and then I will go back in, and I'll just keep going until it's as dark as I want it to be. And that can vary. It depends what I'm doing often. But the enamel markers are really, really useful for engraving. Now, for those of you who have previously bought an X tool, also excellent for using with the stuff that you've engraved there as well. Now, I'm just going to come in here and I'll start to take some of that off, and you can see I just get it slightly darker than it was previously.
So it's giving you a little dark outline of the letters.
It's just, the letters are, sorry dude, the letters are just getting slightly darker. So now I would do as many layers of that as I want to do, and you just keep going until you've got it as dark, so you've got full control. And it's a bit like doing a hair dye, right? When you put it on and you go, whoo, that is a lot of colour. And then you wash it off and you go, oh, it's not nearly as bad as I thought it was, and it's the same as this. It gives me full control to be able to layer that colour up and make it really dense, really, you know, bright as such, so that every time I do the jewellery, it's really clear what I've put on it.
So you've got the option, you can either leave it just embossed, which looks lovely, or you can intensify the embossing with the enamel marker that comes in with the tool too.
Yeah, absolutely. So my second layer goes on still. Can you start to see? You get that nice dark colour coming through, and you just keep building it up.
Let me just say, well done to Tammy in Carmarthenshire, Victoria in East Lothian, Sarah, Sylvia. We've got Gary coming through in Warwickshire, Heather, Claire, Suzanne, Tracy. A lot of you thinking personalisation, the elements that you can personalise for maybe cats and dogs, animals, personal discs, maybe with someone's name, or does it have numbers in the alphabet as well, or is it just letters?
What are you saying?
Does it have numbers? I'm just thinking if you wanted to put someone's birthday on the back of a disc
You
or
have
something like
got
that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, so it could
8.
be...
Where's my 9 gone?
A memorable date,
Oh,
a
it's
birthday, a wedding day, whatever it may be. Phone numbers.
Indeed. I told you before, this ring that I've got on here, it is actually 4 separate rings. I've told you about this one before. And originally, when I got it, it's got little numbers engraved on it and a little gap between each one, so you can just vaguely see the numbers. And it's so you can set it, and it used to have a little clasp on it, and you set it to dates, and I used to have it as my children's birth dates.
Oh, wow.
And you would set it to that, and it would stay. So little engravings like that on jewellery are really precious to a lot of people, so it means we've got lots that we can do. Now, we're just going to engrave onto a bit of leather. That means you've seen... That means you've seen some leather, it means you've seen some metal, and it means you've seen some chipboard too. So we're going to do all of that, and then we will see where we are.
You are going to get these leather bracelets in with the bundle. You shouldn't, because you should only get what's on the box, but these extras you're getting in addition, not for $149.99, but for $129.99. You get a full letter of the alphabet and numbers in the box, of course, as well, for personalisation. But there are your leather bracelets, there are your enamel markers. Down the bottom, you've got your chipboard elements as well, the tags. All of it can be now personalised with letters, names and numbers.
It can, Dave.
On it.
It can. I should put Davy B on this one. Right, I'm just going to put in, what should we put in? What name? Somebody flash me a name. Hope, Adam.
Jack, Adam, yeah. Adam doesn't work with us all the time, so do Adam.
Adam shouted louder. I know, poor Jack, he misses out every time. His little face, look. Actually, Adam, I will say Adam is the better one to go to, not because we don't love you, Jack, but because Adam has got the same letter twice. So I'll show you how to do that.
Okay.
And so, right. Otherwise, it's just
And it's something to
mad.
take home with him when he goes home.
Instead of Adam, just mad. Because we can only use one of the A's. Right, so we've got the leather here, so I'm going to come in. So we're going to do this here. Now, if you've got something like Adam where you're using the same letter twice, you just have to, I'm going to put my D in first because that's going to be one of my central. It's even spacing here.
Yeah.
So I know it's my 2 and my 2 are my D and my A, but it's my last A. So I'm going to put my D in first here. There, and then I've got to miss out the next one. So I'm going to put my A in the first spot, and then I'm going to put my M in the last spot, but I'm going to miss out my second A.
Okay.
So I know I'm skipping one because I'm going to need to repeat it when I first go in. Now we can do that process at the same time. So if I come in here and I just
So Adam's
get
going to
that,
get a leather bracelet. Lucky fella.
well. He doesn't work here often, so we'll let him have we'll let him have a treat. Although I don't know what pressure I need to set it at, so you know. It could do now but cause a breeze on his wrist by the time I've finished.
Probably be less pressure for leather, wouldn't it, or not?
Yes, it depends what type of leather you're using. It depends which type of leather you go in for. I just need to make sure that's really well stuck because if it's not, obviously that could rise. So as the letter gets stamped into it and I've got that pressure, when I raise it, it could bring the bracelet with it. Now, if I was at home, I would be using like a sticky tape on this.
So what does that sticky label do then? If you've got the...
It just absolutely aligns where I need it to be because it's got the grid on it. Now, I use washi tape when I'm at home and I'm making jewellery with this, and I just stick it down with a bit of washi so I know it's not rising. But I've used these stickers today, so I may as well use them now to just make sure that this isn't going to lift up. I might have, hold on, I might have abused that one, hold on. Right, we'll take this one in. So I just stick these down and it just means it's kept firm, right? I don't have to worry about anything lifting. I know I'm where I need it to be. I can still hopefully move my little tray. Just let me raise the edges.
Can I just say something? I know for a fact, 'cause I've looked at it myself. If you go online to that well-known online retailer, you can buy little discs like pet discs and stuff like that for not much money at all. They're incredibly affordable. But you could do like a pet personalisation business. You could wear them around your neck. You could wear them on a bracelet if you wanted to. There's so many little tabs and discs you can buy for hardly any money that this would work great on.
You can indeed. Right, I need to get that to my first number 2 to centralise it because remember, I'm doing Adam, it's 4 letters, so I'm using the letter 4, 2, 2 and 4. And the A is 4 and the second 2. So I've got 4, 2, 2, 4, A, D, A, M. So I need to work out where that's going to be. So my first one, which is my D, and this is why I work from the middle outwards, it's easier. So I know that that needs to go on the first of the number 2s, and I've got that in place. And so I'm just going to come down and I'm just going to put a bit of pressure on there. And then I can take that, and because that's my D, take it out. I'm going to put it back into here face up because I don't need to reuse this. Now I'm going to go for my A, and I know my A needs to be the first number 4 and the second number 2, so I can press both of these together now. Okay. So I can come in.
Do you need much force when you're pulling the handle down?
No, not at all. No. So I've got my number 4, so I'm just going to slide it.
It's got like a gearing built into it that makes it really easy to do.
It has indeed. So have I got that in the right place? 4 there. Press. And of course your pressure changes it as well, so that's going to depend. But now I'm going to need to take this over because this is where my space was between my letters to the second of the number 2s. Okay. So now I'm going to just slide this across. That gets me to the second of that, and I can go in.
Half the stock is in baskets, and this is the last stock we have in our warehouse. We'll probably get it back in the future, but it may be months and months and months away. We actually ship the stock. I don't know if we will get it back in because we're getting all the new AC stuff in. We've got so many new things coming in. So, yeah, this is all the stock we have at the moment, and half stock's in baskets.
So now I can do my M, And if I've done all of that correctly, then
Adam's got a new bracelet.
theoretically, then Adam should have a new bracelet. If not, Adam's got a new bracelet anyway. Hold on.
Half stock in baskets. Check your baskets out. It's all about personalisation.
Can you see it?
There we go, look. Look.
Straight onto leather. Now, of course, I could do a full sentence on there. I could do what I want. So long as you have got it angled up correctly, that will work perfectly. It doesn't matter what you're doing. Now, the great thing about this, of course, is that when we're working with these, we can do it on the chipboard, but we can also do it on paper and card. So if I want to do it on paper, or I want to do it on, say, some thick AC cardstock, something like that, I absolutely can in order to create a sentiment for a card. So yes, it's a jewellery press, but actually I can use it in all kinds of crafts.
It's all about personalisation.
Yes.
I love it. So remember, today the deal should be £149 without everything else around the box. And what you get in the box for £149.99 is that you get your alphabet in all the different solid metal rods. You've got all these other additional extra discs and so on, and also your positioning strips too. That's what you get in the box for £149.99. Today, we're giving it to you for £129.99. We're giving you that with everything else that's outside the box here. So you've got more positioning strips, 25 of them. You've got the enamel markers. You've got your leather bracelets, and you've also got more of those fantastic embossable discs down the bottom there as well. I think there's 24 in there in total. All of that coming with it for £129.99, and it's on 4-way split pay. Remember, this is the last stock we have in our warehouse. When it's gone, it's gone. If we get it back, no one knows. There's no plans to at this stage. DIXC86. More with Carla after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Loads of you checking out on the jewellery press. It's absolutely superb, really good value for money. Now, the next thing we've got some amazing deals in this show. We're making way for new things in the warehouse at the moment.
Clearing the warehouse.
Now, this is the precision press. In other words, it's a brilliant We Are Maker stamping platform. Now, this should be £39.99 on its own, okay? Bear that in mind, $39.99 for the stamping press. It's a really good stamping press.
It's the precision press, so it's not just in terms of stamping, you have also got the pegs for stenciling as well. Also, you get the extra option, so you can use all of your different types of stamps. This can be removed.
Okay, perfect. Now, you are also going to get your stamp cleaning solution. That's £9.99. This has been used, yours have been
Brilliant.
new. This is your pressure applicator, so you can easily, if you've got dexterity issues, you can use this to actually apply pressure to your stamping when you're doing it. A lot easier to do that than using your fingers. That on its own is £14.99. And you get your cleaning station that the solution goes into. That's £19.99 on its own, but look at the price. You get all of it for £39.99.
All of that for 40 quid.
So you get the stamp cleaner free.
That is the best stamp cleaner I've ever used, and I have spoken about this very openly. I love this little machine. Now, the way this works, Kat, I'm going to have to actually use this. She's not here. It's fine, I can just get away with it. So the way that this actually works is you take some of the spray, and this bit, which is like, you know when someone gets their hair shaved and it feels all like floofy? It feels like that. So you're going to put it on the white side, just saying, Dave,
okay.
And you're going to spray this in. And then any stamp that I've got that has been used, I simply rub it onto that. It becomes like a little bit foamy, and then I dry it on the microfiber cloth at the other side. Literally, it will be so clean and so good, and you can just reuse and reuse.
Does it matter what ink you've used?
No, and it can get absolutely filthy. Doesn't matter. You can remove the little pieces, so you can replace them or you can wash them.
Is it just photopolymer or rubber as well?
Both, I do both.
Okay.
So it just comes out, so they can be replaced. This one can be washed. You can do, can it be washed? I don't know if that one comes out. I don't want to tell you the wrong things. What, don't? All right. They're having a go at me in my ear roll here. Right, so I don't know.
You know
Maybe that one doesn't, but this one does.
That's not going to get grubby. That's going to get grubby because all the ink's going to come off onto there. That's just going to dry it.
It will get a bit grubby because you'll still have residue on it. So that takes the majority of it off. This just buffs it all up and gets rid of it. Now, not only can you do your stamps in there, though, you can do your blending brushes inside there as well. So you've got all of the elements to clean your whole stamping station straight away, which is brilliant.
You're not paying for that. You're not paying for the stamping cleaning solution. You're not paying for the pressure applicator. You're basically only buying the stamping platform because that's what it is on its own without anything else. $39.99 from We Are Makers, American Crafts, SKXCO2. Now, Penelope in North Yorkshire's got in touch. Hello, Penelope. Good evening. She says, loving watching HobbyMaker. My 2-year-old Amelia is riveted watching Carla and
Hi,
Dave.
Amelia.
Hi, Amelia.
Are you okay, lovely? Bless her. We love the babies.
Crafter in the future.
Crafter of the future. Now, this is the best cleaning solution I've ever used. I think it's amazing. It really cleans beautifully. This is the second bottle of mine that I've gone through. So the first one is completely done. I use it all the time. I use it for other stuff as well. I'm not going to lie. I've cleaned my makeup brushes before, but we're not going to go into that. But yeah, I use it for all sorts. But it's really, really good for your stamps, and that's what it's designed for. Yeah, don't spray it on your face. But this anyway, don't spray it on your face. I will not spray it on my face. Now, you know, I use my makeup brushes for painting and drawing. We were talking about that in the craft o'clock this morning.
Right, yeah.
So then we have got our stamping platform. Now, again, I love my precision press. It's one of those things. I've had a precision press for years. Most crafters I know own a precision press. Now, the reason it's so good, of course, is you've got the bouncy, bouncy little hoofs at the bottom. So when you put anything in, you've got your stamp on, it just goes to the pressure that you want it to. If you're using those sticker stamps, you can take out the foam pad at the bottom and use the full surface area. That gives you a higher bounce. You can use higher stamps, and you can use the pegs, of course, for stenciling. So it's an all-rounder.
The pegs mean there is absolutely no movement.
Yeah, you can't get it wrong.
You can't get it wrong. Sometimes hinge stamping platforms have got a little bit of a give, and you end up getting like a ghost print if you go back in and do it a second time. That ain't moving anywhere apart from going up and down.
Absolutely. And I will say that the pressure tool is one of the best little things we sell on HobbyMaker. So this, I use it for all of my scan and cut mats when I'm burnishing stuff down. I use it for burnishing any masking tape, any of those things. So if the cleaning station is something that you need in your life, grab it at that price.
Do you fancy 4 stamp sets?
Yeah, I do.
At a ridiculous price? OK, we're having another clock on the screen, which is going to mean one thing. The prices are going to go ridiculous. If you're thinking about your holidays, here we go.
I love this. Look at that camera. Aren't they beautiful?
Look at the plane.
This is so cute.
Explorer. Let's go. Let's go, Carla.
No, Dave, I'm not going with you. My mum said I'm not to go with strange men.
Thanks. Right, so that's set number 1. Set number 2.
Ah, look at that. I love this one. I've used this so many times.
Love, thanks, congrats. But you've also got little smaller sentiments as well that work with it too.
That's such a beautiful set to use, and you can colour things in. It looks so pretty. Love it.
You've got the words and their definitions as well. Look at this price. £10 for 4 stamp sets. I've not got there yet.
All 4
of them.
Wonder and what it means. Accomplishment, what
These
it means.
are pretty.
Definitions.
Look at these.
Aren't they great?
Yeah, they're really beautiful. I have used those on card fronts before. They're just something a little bit more thoughtful than your average because it's got obviously sort of the dictionary definition. I love that kind of idea of it. Love, a profoundly tender, passionate affection for another person. It's just so lovely, right? Gratitude, a feeling of joy for life's blessings, both big and small. They're really gorgeous.
Then you've got, oh, hang on. Have I got two the same here? Yeah, I have. This is the 4 stamp set. You don't get 5, you get 4. There you've got the delivery truck.
Yeah.
You've got thanks.
This is one of my favourite stamp sets. I love the car.
Beautiful decorative heart. Now, half the stock is in baskets and checked out already. This is £10. £2.50 for that stamp set. £2.50 for that one, £2.50 for that one, and £2.50 for that one. It is ridiculous. We're literally clearing the warehouse to make way for new things. Grab it while we've got it, because this is just a gift horse.
It is.
Absolutely.
I mean, literally, 10 quid for 3 full stamp sets. I know you cannot get them made for that price. I know that for an absolute fact. So this is like bargain central.
Absolutely bargain central. OK, it's £2.50 a stamp set. I reckon you'd be paying £10 for one normally.
Yeah.
So to get
about
all 4 for that price.
$9.99, wouldn't it, for a big stamp set?
They're about to go. We've got more people want them than we have stock.
Yeah, you're going to have to move fast with some of these deals.
Now, these stamps are going to go the same way, I'm sure. They're not going to be around for long.
Pebbles, we love pebbles.
Let's just get the price down. Let's get it down.
Look at the unicorn. He's so handsome.
Hello, baby. For the both of them, 4 quid.
4 quid for both.
£4 for both. That's ridiculous. They're £6.99 each, £14 worth. We're giving you a £10 note back.
Little lady, how cute are these?
I know. I've not seen this before.
Have you not? No. I know some of them are obviously designed because they're babies, so you like your safety pin and stuff like that. But a lot of this could just be used in the general. It does not have to be on baby cards. There's the little lion, there's your unicorn, you've got flowers, you've got things like little lady, which actually is cute for a lot of cards. I would send that to Taz. Then you've got all your florals, you've got your little dicky bird, you've got your lion.
Boy to me.
No, Dave Bradford, I would no. I think you've seen what I sent you. I sent you it on social media, Dave.
No. Be wild, little one. Actually, that'll do.
It was not one of those stamps. No, it was not.
£4 for both. How many stamps are in each set? 12 in that one, 15 in that one. 27 stamps for £4. GWXC89, just grab them.
We're literally, genuinely clearing the warehouse. And I know this for a fact because I've had a bit of discussion about the new things that are coming to HobbyMaker from AC. So this is basically, let's get rid of what we've got in the warehouse.
Half stock gone, and that's a big stock. £4.
4 quid.
Just too good to miss out on. Really, really is. £4 and it's yours. GWXC89, or they are yours.
Cute, right? They're really
good.
Sweet.
OK. What next? Die's next. OK. Now, we've got... from Vicky Boutin.
We love Vicky Boutin. If you go onto the YouTubes, you can watch Vicky do loads of lives. She's an incredibly gifted, talented designer.
Now, you look at the dies. Let me just turn them round because those dies are going to make those images, OK? This is going to be the price. No clocks. Let's just get them down. $14.99 for both. That should be the price each, shouldn't it? $33.98, so more than that in actual fact. But look, who doesn't want flowers and who doesn't want foliage? But they're quirky.
They're so cute. And also the florals that you've got there, you can do all kinds of that. So that big floral that you've got at the front here, you would be able to cut into the little circle at the front and cut a couple of the petals off and then create one that's got maybe 3 of the petals off, 4 of the petals off. You'll be able to make a full rose out of those.
Normally,
so they are really sweet.
Flower dies and foliage dies are probably a fraction of that size. These are statement pieces. They're not
Shape
necessarily
them out.
trying to be daisies or anything in particular. They're kind of just artistic flowers, aren't they? £14.99 for XOXC14. That gets you both sets, but be quick.
Aren't they
going
so
quickly.
cute?
Okay.
Right.
Now, sticky mat.
One of my favourites is the sticky mat.
Okay.
I love this. Right, your sticky mat from we've seen quite a lot of these. There's been a bit of a resurgence coming in, hasn't there?
Well, we'll explain what it's for in a second. It should be £29.99. £10. £20 saved. £10. This will be your new best friend. Your new best friend in the craft room will be this because it's like having 3 or 4 extra pairs of hands. It grips onto things that you don't want to move.
And you can see how hard it's gripping onto the piece of equipment. So it comes in and you get these, and you get one of these on either side.
Is it like a silicone?
Lord. Do you know what that is? That is one almighty huge piece of polymer.
Oh, rubber stamp.
It's a rubber stamp, but in massive form, and it smells delightful. Do you want to smell it?
Yeah, it does.
You're not allowed any more of the sniff. That's all of the sniff of it you're allowed.
Oh, okay.
So you get that side. I'm not sharing that much, Dave. That's not. Dave loves me. Can't leave Dave alone. It's too much fun. Right, it has been a 3-year journey for you, Taz, of me tormenting Dave. It's just a joy of mine.
It's mutual, don't worry.
Yeah, he does. He gives us good back. Right, so I've got this, and you've got. So it's not sticky. There's not a residue, but there is a tackiness to it. There is a sense of tack to it. Now, if you start to feel that tack is loosening a bit and it's not as tacky as it was, just run it with a baby wipe and it will re-tack. Now, it's tacky because the nature of polymer is that it is tacky.
Like a stamp sticks to
it is.
Acrylic block.
So I can put this down, and then once I've got it, so I've pressed it onto the desk, it will be easier for me to move the desk than it will for me to move the mat.
If you try pushing that, the desk will move like that.
Like that. Nothing broke.
Just something fell off.
It was close. I'm not allowed to show you any more about the desk. But it's easier to move the mat than it's the desk than it is to move the mat. Now, why is that important? Well, if I was to put a stamp pad on here, I can then hands-free use the brush to then blend through on my stencils.
Stencil?
If I use stencils, I can put my paper down, put the stencil across it, and the stencil will stick to the mat, so I don't need the washi tape.
So you don't need washi tape or sticky tape?
No, you don't need any of that. It just sticks to it. So you've got, everything just sort of pulled straight onto the mat, and it just works a treat.
We've done mats like this before. Different brands do the similar sort of thing.
They do?
I have never, ever, ever in my life seen any sticky mat, any size, at £10.
No, I
They're
haven't
normally
either.
between 20 and 30.
And the other side to it is a lot of the other mats have like a grid that you would put underneath it. So it'll be a clear polymer stamp because polymer by nature is clear. And then you put a grid underneath it. This has the grid on it. So if I raise it, you can see that it has got the grid there. So it's all numbered out for you. And you can see it, like it just does its thing.
It's got measurements, it's got guidelines as well, so you can get things in alignment, all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
This is flying. I'm not at all surprised it's going
No,
as quickly
grab
as it is.
10 quid. I'd be grabbing 2 of these. I'll be totally honest, and I'm not trying to oversell, but at 10 quid, I absolutely would be buying 2 of them. And the reason being, of course, is you're going to use them for different things. You can obviously do your stamping on one, do your stencils on another. But also, I will say, it's not often that you're going to get one this size at 10 quid. So eventually, you're probably going to need another one anyway. I
would have one like that, like you have it there, and then I'd have another one, maybe there, and then I'd have all my my ink pads on there and stuff like that.
Shall I tell you where I use mine the most? If I'm not why does nobody trust me in this building? I'm very unsure about it. So I use a glass. It is just this building. I use a glass cutting mat at home all the time, and I have mine on a Lazy Susan so I can rotate it. So the main time, in actual fact, I'll be doing a live soon enough with cut by hand, so you'll see it. But I use one of these, and I put my quilling piece on top of it. Now, I stabilise mine with some grey board anyway, my quilling, but I always put it on top of one of these because I rotate my board, and I need this to stay exactly where it is so I can get to where I need to be with my quilling.
Half the stock is gone.
These for that.
I do not know, I didn't ask the question actually, when this price is going to go back up. It might be midnight tonight, but I don't think we'll have any stock by midnight tonight. So live at 12 minutes to 8.
10 quid, I would hope not.
£10, it's £20 off. Treat your crafty friends to a couple of these. If you've got a £10 budget for a gift for a crafter, you can't better that.
No,
everyone's
you can't.
going to use it.
But this is what I'm saying. So my theory on it, because they're trying to make weight in the warehouse, the reason they've taken it down to 10 quid is basically we need rid. So they're getting rid of all of this stuff. Now, that means that we won't be getting this back for a while. And so, because we've got the new stuff coming in. And so when we do get it back, if we do get it back, and we may not, then of course it'll be at its normal price. Then you'll maybe want another one because they're so good, but it'll be at its normal price. So better to get 2 while it's this cheap.
How often have you put low-tack tape on something to hold it in place and you've ended up ripping your card? This is cheap and cheerful copy paper. Copy paper. Now, if this was going to rip anything, it would rip copy paper. Look.
There's no residue.
No.
So it's not sticky in the sense of like gummy. It's just naturally polymer is naturally like a tacky substance, but not in the way that like a sticky mat from the Scan and Cut would feel like almost like it's left something on your hands. These don't. So they're just blooming wonderful. Now I'm going to be totally honest with you. The other thing that I've done with mine, I'm not telling you to do this. I'm saying one of the things that I have done to benefit my crafting is I have cut one of my mats up. I've got loads of these mats, the We Are ones. And I have cut one of my, and for a tenner, yeah. And I've cut one of mine up into quarters and I use those just to have around my desk where if I'm doing a load of inking and stamping, I'll just put them round and I hold them tight. Now the reason I do that and the reason that's been useful to me is because Walter jumps up at my desk. And when he does, everything shunts. And I've lost some of my ink pads down the back of my desk. So I just need to make sure they're stabilised, and that's why I cut mine up. Now, I've got more than one, so I'm not telling you to do that. It's just been really useful for me.
To be honest with you, at this price, at the $29.99, I would buy one. I wouldn't buy two. At £10, I'd buy two. That's me.
To me, that makes sense. But again, we're on shopping television, so you're going to think we're saying that to do the sale.
I've had a question.
I just know how much it's going to come back for.
I had a question from Jane. Hi, Jane. Good evening. Jane says, hi, Carla and Dave. Fab deals. Wow. Can you use the sticky mat like a jelly plate?
No, it doesn't work the same, unfortunately.
No.
And the only reason I know that, I haven't tried, but the only reason I know that is somebody else was on HobbyMaker saying they had tried and it didn't work. Now, I don't do a lot of jelly plating, and so I don't.
Though, isn't it?
But it is a different material, so I would advise you to not ruin your mat and try it.
I get why you said that, because it looks similar, but no.
It does look similar. You know, it's 10 quid. All I will ever say is if it's 10 quid and you're not worried about it, have a go. Would I do it? No, because I find them really useful for loads of things.
It just stops things from slipping and sliding.
It's a non-slip mat. It's a tacky mat. Like you can hold your card bases down when you're making your cards. You can put your dies on here and they kind of don't move. So if you're trying to work through your dies, you've kind of got them on the surface because it's got like a resistance. So it's not going anywhere, and that just makes it super useful.
I mean, how often have you used a stencil and you thought, oh, I won't put tape down in case it rips the card? You hold it and it slips. That's so annoying. Provided your stencil is bigger than your card, that is going to hold the stencil in place.
Imagine this was a giant stamp pad, right? Just for the sake of argument. If I put this onto here, I can't move it. Can you see? I can't move it. No. So I'm not trying not to smoke in mirrors here because it stays.
If you've got an ink pad and you're getting your blending tool out, normally they slip and slide all over the place.
You can see here, like I'm tugging and it's not going. So if I was cleaning my stamps or if this was an ink pad, I would be able to blend. I'd get my brushes in there and then use it on my cardstock. And in order to get it off, I just need to pull it. So there is a resistance there. You can see how it's sticking. Anything that you're putting on, you're going to have to pull for the resistance from it.
80% of the stock of this has gone. It's looking like it might well sell out before we get to 8 o'clock. Now, Joyce in London has got in touch. Hi, Joyce. She says, hi, Carla and Dave. I've just started quilling.
Thank you, Joyce.
And found this mat really good. Great show, guys.
Because the reason being, it's the same as when you're doing watercolour. So just to explain that, if you're doing watercolour, you need because watercolour paper is going to bow by its nature. As soon as you put water on it, it's paper, right? So it's going to get those bow marks in it. You want to reduce those to as little as possible. You can't stop it from happening, but you want it to happen as little as possible. So if you put a piece of watercolour cardstock on here and you smooth it down so it's gripped to the mat, there's not much place the water can go. When I'm doing that, I do always washi tape because I always washi tape the edge of all of my watercolours. But when I do that, I do washi it to the plate. But the middle section is stuck to the bottom of the mat, so it's not lifting and bowing. So it just makes things that bit easier, right? But quilling, exactly the same thing. That's what I'm saying. I put mine onto this is on my glass cutting mat. You can see mine at home. It sits on my glass cutting mat permanently, and I just put my quilling stuff on top of it. It's just easier for me.
Sharon in the West Midlands has got in touch. Hello, Sharon. She says, hi, Carla and Dave. Will it be easy to clean after using ink?
You're not going to put ink on it. In as much as I wouldn't be putting ink on and trying to blend it on here.
No.
Like I would on a glass cutting mat. However, the answer to the question is the same as, is it easy to clean your stamps? Because it's a stamp, it's polymer. So
if you've got the
right cleaner and you're just doing that, what will happen, and I'm going to be really clear about this, it will stain. So you know, if you're going to put some ink on there, say like it's a cerise pink, you'll get rid of it so it won't be sort of still on your hands or anything, but it will stain the polymer.
We have got the cleaner available separately, but remember, it comes with the stamping platform as a freebie if you go for that. Now, another message, another question from Helen in East Riding of Yorkshire. Just bought one for my hairdresser who's just getting into crafting. Yeah. Rather than give them a tip.
That's brilliant.
Oh, rather than giving them a tip next to payment. I see what you mean.
love that. Do you know what, though? She might end up putting hers on the table in front of her and putting her scissors and other things on it so they're not riding around in the hairdressing salon, because you can use it for all sorts.
Now, I don't want to rush you, but if you've got it in your basket, you've got to be quick. We've got more people that want this than we actually have stock for. One of the bargains of the day, without a shadow of a doubt. A £30 grippy mat down to £10. OK, good luck. OI 4674.
It's also really satisfying to just keep doing this with it.
It is a bit.
And trying to get it to move.
OK, now, we're going to move on. The palette knife that we got for you in the show.
Fantastic palette knife. So I have got this. I got a massive Vicky Boutin kit, and it came with this. And I took it out of the rest of the kit and I use it separately because, funnily enough, one of the kits I had was for doing gel plates, which I don't do a lot of, but I took some of the other tools out of it, and I use this constantly.
For your texture pastes and things like that, you cannot go wrong.
You can use it with your oil pastels to create some texture with that as well. You can do it with just scraping stuff out of cans and tins, all the bits around you. I've used it to take the tea bag out of my tea, but we'll talk about that a different day. You can use them for all kinds of things. Now, the great thing about it is, of course, that it is wipe clean, so you can get it really, really clean, really, really easy. It's just brilliant.
£2. And if you bought something already today and you paid your P&P, that's a delivered price. You can go for 2, 4, 6 of them if you want to. Crafter in Bristol's gone for 3. Catherine in Cardiff's gone for 2. Another deal that's just too good to miss.
The other thing is, if you've got any ready-made polyfiller at home and you want to take a canvas board or one of those things, you can scrape the polyfiller out with one of these. This is my main use for it. Scrape the polyfiller out of it and just smoosh it onto a canvas or a piece of canvas board, and that would be a petal. And then you can do the next one and you create these gorgeous petals from polyfiller, and it will dry over a period of about 45 minutes and you've got this beautiful piece.
40%
I'm just going to... Can I open this for a second? Hold on.
It's you that's not me. It's normally me.
I'm not here for a week, so what can they do? So I just want to show you the fine point on the back and the flat edge of it. Now, not all palette knives do have a completely flat edge. A lot of them, especially ones that where they're made of the sort of plasticky silicone type, they'll have like a ridge here, and that's not good when we're trying to do a lot of things. Now, one of the other things that you can do with these that are really pretty, because you've got the arched curve here and the flat piece across, if you put that tip into some ink, an ink pad, and then you use that to scrape, it will come down as a petal shape, and that creates petals, so you can make flowers with your ink pads. Really, really easy. So grab your palette knife, well worth having.
OK, now we've got one more set of tools to show you. These are silicone tools, and you get 4 of them here. So basically, they've got different ends, perfect for doing things like little bits of glitter pots, all that sort of thing. I know it's difficult to see, but you've got basically 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got a slidey edge spatula, you've got a little shovel, and you've got 2 little spoons as well. All of this, £2. 50 pence.
Fantastic price. I mean, brilliant for resin, but brilliant for loads of other stuff as well.
You're back on Saturday?
Perfect. I've got cut by hand on Saturday. I've got a new tool.
A new what? New tool?
A new tool.
And a new kit?
And a new kit with a butterfly, which is very, very exciting. I'm very, very... Yeah, I've been having palpitations all this week about cut by hand, and I don't know why. It's been one of those weeks.
What time on Saturday?
1 o'clock, I think.
1 o'clock. Starting our shows on Saturday.
I'm kicking off Saturday.
Yeah, don't miss it. 1 o'clock on Saturday. Thanks, Carla.
Thank you for having
me. I'll see you in about 2 weeks, so I'm off after tomorrow.
Oh, Dave, take me with you.
All right.
Thanks,
you missed
Dave.
Saturday, though. I tell you what, next we've got Storage4Crafts. Joe's here, amazing furniture, amazing storage, amazing prices. Our last show of the day. See you in a minute.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
We have a really exciting show coming up with Gwen Fletcher on HobbyMaker on Tuesday the 21st at 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. Gwen has designed her very own collection here with us at Woodware, and she is going to be bringing you 8 incredibly beautiful stamps and 4 stencils. And join Gwen to find out more about the artistry, the stylings, the story behind this collection that is so personal and deep to Gwen, as she celebrates bringing you her very first collection here with us at Woodware and of course Creative Expressions. So join Gwen Tuesday 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. right here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good evening. Welcome along to HobbyMaker. It's our last live show of the day. I always look forward to these shows. Lovely Joe's back with us. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
Yeah, very good. Because what we have, Storage4Crafts, normally you think of storage, any storage for crafting, you think of as plastic boxes, cardboard boxes. What we've got for you in this show is nothing short of the most incredible quality furniture that will look great in your home for decades to come and will do a brilliant stylish job of looking at and sorting out all your crafting bits and pieces, won't it?
It will. It will protect everything. So,
Yeah.
and you'll know where everything is when you want to use it. You'll know where the cables are, where all the right scissors, all your pads are, everything. And crafting time is then crafting time.
Now, all of these are made to order. That's another really special thing. They're bespoke. So you place your order with our call centre today or online on our app, and Joe will get the orders and her family. It's a family-run business in Devon that do all this for you. And then it will then be produced and it will then be delivered. Now, this map shows you where delivery services are operational, and where, if you want white glove service is offered. It is an additional charge, white glove service, and some units you might think to yourself, yeah, I do need to have that put together. Other units you look at, you'll think to yourself, I can do that myself. So some of them are dead easy to do, others a bit more complicated.
They are, yeah. I mean, Kevin initially designed them so that I could do it. I have got better in 20 years. And all you need is one tool. So you don't need a hammer, you don't need any PVA glue.
Just a Phillips screwdriver.
Just a Phillips screwdriver, that's all you need.
That's all you need to do any of the furniture in the show.
Yeah.
Now, looking at the map again, if you're above the line in the Highlands in Scotland, you do need people that can put it together for them.
Yeah, anywhere we can't get to, I do know people who can, we can put you in touch with.
So same with Ireland as well, of course. But certainly you can put it together yourself wherever, and also white glove service is available from the line downwards, not the Isle of Wight, but you do know someone on the Isle of Wight that can do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, so first things first, why is this furniture so special and different?
I think mainly because I'm a crafter, so it's designed from a crafting point of view. So I know sizes of machines and bits that we all like to have to hand and things like that.
Yeah.
But it's also nice quality. It's a nice thick material. So think kitchens and bathrooms. It's that melamine face chipboard. But this is 18 mil thick as opposed to 15, which that tends to be.
Right, so it's even better and thicker than
so
kitchen
it's a bit
and
thicker.
bathroom.
Yeah,
right.
so you already know the weight that your kitchen cupboards take. If you think all your pots and pans. So this is going to take a little bit more.
Okay.
It takes heat and moisture in your kitchen and bathroom. So this craft furniture will be absolutely fine in the shed, in conservatories, in the garage, the attic, you know, rooms that get really hot, really cold.
Yeah.
If you spill anything on it, it's fine.
Do you know what? It is, all the furniture is rock solid. It really, really is. Now, the only choice you've got to make is which unit you would like for either your craft room, your lounge, your bedroom, your garage, your craft shack down the bottom of the garden, the attic, and also what colour. What we've got for you at the moment here, this one is your beautiful Devon oak. Now this has got, if I just turn it around so you can see the wood a little bit better, look at this, it's got the knots in the wood, it's got the character. We're busy already for this, we really, really are. And this is one of the most affordable. One thing I always look at with furniture is the back. That so often lets flat pack furniture down. It's that awful thin, I don't even know what it is.
It's like a hardboard, plyboard kind
and
of
you're
thing.
there with your little tacks and then it splits and, This
Yep.
is as solid at the back as it is on the sides, as it is on the front. They come with wheels, but they are rock solid. There's no movement in this whatsoever. No. And you can I could put this together myself.
You could. I mean, most of our furniture I've put together now.
Yeah.
And something like this usually takes me about 40 minutes, but it takes me longer to put all the shelf pegs in than to build the carcass.
Right.
So
and you get instructions, obviously.
You get instructions, but all I would say with them is just do it methodically. So start with the back on the floor, put the sort of outsides on, the top and the bottom, then stand it up. You might need someone to help you stand it up, depending on the size of unit you go for.
Sure.
But once it's standing up, then you can put all your shelves in, attach any doors or tables, and away you go.
Now, there are 3 colour choices. Devon oak, if you like the rustic, rural kind of look, then that's going to be the one for you.
Yep.
The most stylish, as far as I'm concerned, well, the vanilla is just as stylish, but that is the cashmere colour. So this is available in either this colour, the cashmere, or we've also got it in vanilla as well, which is like an ivory.
It is. It's an off-white, sort of a creamy white colour, yeah.
Okay,
Warm
so
white.
you choose which colour option you'd like to go for. Now, the price on this is remarkable. It's only £360, and I say that because this is a substantial piece of furniture. All the plastic trays that you can see here as well are all included as well. These are top quality. You spent a long time sourcing these.
Yeah, we have. These are UK-made boxes, so they're not actually made too far from here. They're sort of Coventry-based business. They're nice and solid. They've got like a diamond effect on the bottom, which gives it a little bit of rigidity.
Yep. So if you put really heavy things in there, that's not there for prettiness, it's there for strength.
Yeah, so it's not going to bow on the bottom. You've got the extra plastic bits on the side as well, so when you're pushing those into the unit, you're not going to damage any corners. The clips are really easy to use as well, so if you might have dexterity problems, a touch of arthritis perhaps, there's no little bits you've got to move to open any boxes, which I think is brilliant.
Now, what sort of delivery time are we looking at with this?
At the moment, you're looking at 6 to 8 weeks, which is a little bit longer than we like, but things went a bit mad with the 4P assembly last month.
Right.
So we're just catching up.
Okay, so 6 to 8 weeks. So that, where are we now? End of April, end of May,
end
of June.
Yeah.
End of June.
Yeah.
Okay, already we're getting lots of interest in this. This is for the size of it and for the amount of storage you've got, incredible value for money. It is £360. Now everything on this show is on minimum 4-way split pay. That's £90 today, and then the shipping and handling. How does that work? P&P?
It's included, so it's £4.95. Whatever you've bought today.
That covers delivery to your door. It doesn't cover construction. If you want the white glove service, that's something you can talk to Joe about when you place your order.
Yeah, well, once we've got all your orders through, you'll get an email. Bearing in mind it's Monday, you'll probably get the email perhaps at the weekend or next Monday.
Okay.
Because we wait for all the orders to come through. And in that, there will be links to upgrade to assembly.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, now the dimensions of this, let's show it to you. If you're wondering whether it's going to fit in a certain part of your home, it's 100 centimetres to 1 metre high, 39 inches, 42 centimetres deep, and 86 centimetres in width, which is 34 inches. I mean, to be fair, this would look great in a lounge, in a dining room, obviously in a bedroom or a craft room.
Yeah.
It could go in any room and work. It could be a room divider if you wanted it to be.
It could very easily be. It's not that big that it's going to stand out anywhere. I mean, it could fit behind a sofa if you wanted it to, behind the door. It's not very deep, so it could fit in alcoves as well, quite nicely. And if you've got any of our other pieces of furniture, this is the same depth, so you're not going to have any problems.
What colour are you going for, though? This one is Devon Oak. Cashmere is the colour it's a bit of a chameleon colour, the cashmere, because in some certain light conditions it looks almost like coffee colour. In other light conditions it looks almost grey, but I love it. Really, really classy. And then we've got vanilla. So all of those three colours are available in this. This was one of the most popular items we had in the earlier show, which is why it's been put on first in the show today. UD4S32. We are now very busy for this. It's saving you £90 off what the price should be, and you only have to pay that first split pay of £90 to get the production process going, and you'll get it between 6 to 8 weeks. So you pay the second payment in 4 weeks, third payment in 8 weeks, by which time you may have received it.
Indeed, yeah. And that's not to say it would be delivered in 8 weeks, regardless of whether you're ready or not. Because we make everything to order, it's not all sat on shelves already. And given that it will be ready sort of middle, end of June, you might be going on holiday.
Yeah.
You might have the builders in, something like that. We can just make it when you're ready, just let us know.
One of my pet hates is, I've just ordered a fridge for my mum and dad, right?
Yeah.
And it's about 550 quid. And the guy, when I ordered it, he said, it'll be about 10 to 15 days. Do you want to pay the whole amount now? And I thought, not really. Yeah. I'll pay a deposit now, and I'll pay the rest when you deliver it. And same here with this. You pay a quarter of it today, a quarter of it in 4 weeks, then 8 weeks. You haven't received it yet, so you pay the final one in 12 weeks' time, by which time your furniture will be here. So you're spreading the cost of the process.
Yeah, and then it will arrive, and then by the time you finish filling it, you've paid for it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I love it. Okay, UD4S32, and the number of messages we see here at HobbyMaker from people who say, oh, can't wait, my Storage4Crafts is coming, and going out to the events like Sandown, NEC, you're always there.
We are.
The number of comments we get from people say, oh, I love my Storage4Crafts.
Yeah, I absolutely love doing those shows, and the amount of people that come up to sort of touch it, because that's one thing we can't do here, is you can't feel how solid it is, you can't move it around.
No.
Whereas I understand people are like, oh yes, and I love it, it's great.
It's solid. It's designed for crafters, which a lot of flat pack furniture isn't. That's why they break, that's why they fall over, that's why they kind of cave in on you. This is designed by a crafter and by a crafter's husband for you, for Joe, for anyone that loves crafting. And we know the weight of things and the way, that furniture needs to be built. So that's the first one. Let's move this out of the way. We're going to move on to the Twin Linton, the Twin Linton.
Yeah.
Okay, now this only comes in white. This is the only unit that is in white. Now, vanilla is a slightly creamier colour than this. I don't think we've got any vanilla in the studio today, have we?
We haven't, no.
Oh, that's a shame. I've got some pictures of vanilla maybe in the show. But look at this one. Look at this. Now, this is perfect. It's a perfect height to put maybe a TV on. It's a perfect height to put maybe a lamp on or something like that. But what you've got here is tray storage. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 6 trays, is it? 2, 4,
You've got 10 in total. So you've got...
So you've got 6 that side and 4
Yeah, so you've got 7 of the shallow ones and 3 of the deeper ones. They're A4 footprint, like the boxes, but these are exact A4, whereas the boxes are slightly larger. But these are great because you could use it as a marbling tray, doing your embossing, your glitter in. I tend to put stuff I use all the time in trays.
Okay.
And this being this height is perfect next to my desk.
Doesn't come with a cutting mat, does it?
Unfortunately not.
Okay,
no.
I didn't think it did. I thought best just check. But look, this is basically a blank canvas. It's a really strong, it's exactly the same thickness of wood as any of the units we've got here, just obviously it's a more compact size. We'll show the dimensions for this if we can as well, because again, if you've got in mind a certain part of the house for this, £239, it's 70 centimetres high, 27.5 inches, 37 centimetres deep and 58 centimetres, 23 inches in width. I'm just thinking, if you wanted some storage next to where your armchair is, for example, maybe you haven't got much mobility or whatever, or it's an issue, you could have your magazines, your books, your remote controls, all that sort of thing, right by your favourite armchair if you wanted to.
You could, it would be perfect, because then you have got a little bit of worktop as well.
Yeah.
If your craft room is also the spare room, this could be the bedside table.
Yeah.
It's the right height for that. So it could go absolutely anywhere.
And it comes with wheels. All of the units have got wheels, so if you do want to move around, this is going to be absolutely fine. I mean, maybe you've got a sewing room. Think about all of the space that you've got for your material in there. Plenty of depth in these trays for that. But next to where you have your sewing machine, you can move it around. You don't have to keep it in the same place all the time.
No, it might be that you can't have it near where you work, so it's across the room. But when you are working, you just pull it close to where you are. They're so easy to move.
And just like all the units, the back is solid as well. Now, this is available on split pay as well. Most of them are on 4-way split pay. I think the bigger unit we've got on 5, but most of them are on 4. So this is £239 off, so we've got a £60 discount on this. And again, this will be 6 to 8 week delivery, so you can look forward to it coming towards the end of June. And all you have to give us today is £59.75. The card you use today in 4 weeks' time will be debited with the next one, so you can spread the cost. I'd miss £239 in my bank account in one hit. I think anyone would. But if you know that you want this, you've got a 6-week wait before it comes, you can spread the cost of it knowing it's on its way.
Exactly. It's much more comfortable, I think, doing it that way.
And I just love the fact that it's made to my order.
Yeah, it's not sat on a warehouse shelf already. It's not going to get damaged. It's not been collecting dust or anything like that. I'd love to be able to say we've made it all already, but if I did that, I wouldn't make the right mount in each colour. No. I'd get it completely wrong. So this way, it is made for you.
Yeah, exactly. And I love the fact that also this sort of size, if you want it by your side, maybe if you do something like I'm a model maker, so I very often, like on the dining room table, will sit and do my model making, but I need to have things close to me. When I'm done, I can then move this to a...
Put it away. Yeah. I mean, Rosie's got one similar to this, the single Linton with all the trays in it, and her kids have got it for Lego. They've got all their bricks in it.
Perfect.
And it works really well. Trays are perfect for the little ones because there's no lids to manoeuvre, there's no clips or anything like that. It's just easy to use.
And it's not too high for them either.
And it's not too high, no.
But it's built really strongly. So lots of you coming through for this one. Crafter in Bucks has just come through as well. It's £239 at the moment, £60 less than it would have been and should have been. HD4S24, 4-way split pay, means you only have to pay that first payment of... What was the first payment? £59.75. There you go. OK, back to that a little bit later on. I know lots of you are looking to see what the options are, what we have available. The in-stove, Joe, is...
just there, that little tower.
This one. Now, this is virtually where it all started.
It is, yeah. It's baby brother, well, taller brother is where we started. But these are perfect. There's such a small footprint, but so much storage inside.
The thing is, it's modular. You can add to this as you go. So if this is going to be your storage solution right now, it may be in 3-4 months' time you filled this up and you need another one, or you need one that's a bit smaller. You can have them staged at different heights. They're all the same depth, aren't they?
Yeah, but you've got one at 70 centimetres, so about here, then there's one 3 boxes higher, so you could put them under the stairs and have them gradiated. You could have them in the eaves of the attic, and all of the towers are the same depth, so they're not going to sort of have that funny sticking out bits either.
Now, I don't know how much room you've got in your home. I think most of us have got height if we haven't got width.
Yeah.
So this is not much bigger than a sheet of A4 paper from a footprint point of view. So you can have this, again, next to maybe a desk or next to another piece of furniture. Most of us have got an A4 piece of space available, and then it's the height it takes up.
It is just the height. So next to your chair, as you were saying, next behind a door, that place where we tend to just put things because we've got nowhere else to put it. I bet this would fit, and then you could organise everything. You won't lose what you bought in Doncaster.
What about if you've got storage space under the stairs and it's just basically a dumping ground for stuff, coats and all that sort of thing? Put these underneath the stairs, utilise the space. Imagine how much that would be if you had a fitted wardrobe. That would cost a fortune. This is only £208.
Yeah, I mean, these would fit if you've got built-in cupboards in the bedroom or perhaps in your porch, something like that. These would fit inside. Just don't put the casters on. And then you can put this inside, and then you've got drawers, if you like, so you can put your gloves, your umbrellas, the dog walking bits and pieces in there.
And we've all got places in the house that get particularly cold and places in the house in the summer that get like ovens. It doesn't matter. This can withstand garage conditions, conservatory conditions, porchway conditions. Doesn't matter at all. If it gets really hot upstairs, maybe in the attic and the loft, it doesn't matter. This is going to be fine. Now, you get all these boxes as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the A4s, and then you get, of course, the other 3 very much deeper A4 boxes there as well. £208. I mean, I would have thought you'd paid that for just the plastic trays, to be fair.
Yeah, they're getting more expensive, unfortunately, the plastic boxes, but it's a really nice way to get them with the unit.
And I'm showing you the cashmere, but we have it in Devon Oak, if you want that kind of rural look, and we have it in vanilla as well. Same price, £208. The way it works is you place your order today, you pay your first split payment. If you want to pay the whole thing, you can, but if you just pay the first split payment, it's on 4-way split pay, so that would be £52 to pay today. And then Joe or someone from the company will be in touch by email. Yeah,
you'll get an email towards the end of this week. We wait until all the orders have come through, and then they all get uploaded, and you'll get an email with an order number on from us, so that we just ties into our system. But there'll be options in there as well of upgrades of delivery service, whether there's other things you can do to your units, put doors on them, lights in them, and all that sort of thing.
Okay, so those are optional extras that you can either have or not, as the case may be. It's entirely up to you. Now, I could put this together, no problem. If you think you could, all you need is a Phillips screwdriver, so there'll be no building costs at all. If you're thinking, I can't do that, white glove service is available at an extra cost, but you can talk to Jo and her husband about that.
We can organise that.
Exactly. So this is cashmere. We have it in the Devon Oak and we have it in the vanilla, but this is basically a case of a couple of screws with a screwdriver.
It is. It's just a Phillips screwdriver, and it goes together really simply. You can't put the screws in too far. They will only go in as far as they need to. And then it's, I don't know if you've put furniture together before, but it's one screw in one side and then a locking disc in the other. So it's just lining those up and twisting your screwdriver.
I mean, on inferior flat pack furniture, anything tall, I'd be worried about it kind of leaning over, kind of going a little bit like Leaning Tower of Pisa. This is solid and strong.
They do, and it's because we put a solid back in it. So it isn't going to twist. You're going to be able to comfortably move it around the room, and it's not going to move as it goes into place. So your shelves are going to stay in place, your boxes are going to stay in place.
What about if you put it in a steamy bathroom?
So they've been all right. We did have one in ours.
Okay.
It's okay.
It doesn't matter.
Didn't matter.
So you can have it in the bathroom, have it in any room of the house, hot or cold, doesn't make any difference. Now, we've had a question about the Oakford. Let's go back to that.
Yeah.
That's this one here, isn't it?
It is.
Okay, so let's just bring this one back in. This is the Devon Oak. This was a question from Janet in Bedfordshire. If you've got any questions, please do get in touch. We can answer them for you. We're live until 9 o'clock. Oh, thank you, Jack. It's got a ruler for me, so it's obviously a measurement question. Now, She says, I've got several of the storage units. Hi, Joe and Dave.
Hi.
For Storage4Crafts. Can you please tell me how wide is the aperture of the empty shelves? Right. So you mean from inside, I presume?
Yeah.
Okay. That is 21.5 inches, which in centimetres is 54. 54 centimetres, there we are. That's the, and if obviously you can position the shelves at whatever height you want because there are holes all the way on the inside. So if you wanted to take that out or take one out completely or just have them have a deeper first shelf and a shallower second, you can do that.
You can do that quite easily. And if you're trying to think of what machines fit in here, Scan and Cut fits exactly. So
brilliant.
you can see it in this one that we're going to be doing later. It is, you've got maybe a little bit of wiggle room either side, but it fits exactly.
Can I take it out?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try it. There you go.
There you go. So your Cricut will fit in there, your Cameo if you've got one of those. I think my Silhouette did when I tried that off the top of my head.
Well, I mean, that's nice to know, isn't it? Things that you spent a lot of money on, you want to know they're going to fit. That's going to fit a treat. So if you've got any measurement questions, any other questions, feel free to message in. We're here to help you. If you fancy that now, it's only £360 at the moment, down from £450. UD4S32 is your item number. Now, next we're going to go to the Heartland.
Okay.
Right, I'll pop that back. The Heartland is the bigger one behind us. Sorry we haven't got any vanilla in the show to show you, but it's pretty obvious the colour it's going to be. I think we may have got a picture, have we, of a vanilla one that we can show or something?
100 Insto was in vanilla on the graphic.
OK, cool. OK, so this one is a relatively new one to the range. This is part of the modular range. So other ranges, or other parts of the range of Storage4Crafts, you're going to find they're going to go with this really well, aren't they?
They are. In fact, this is two pieces that are on as part of the range.
Oh, OK.
The bottom half is the 100 Exford, and the top half is the 70 Oakford.
OK.
And they just together make a Heartland. So when you build it, you can have you have all these on the bottom, which you can put the boxes however you want. You don't have to put them in this configuration. And then when on the top half, you don't have to have this column this side. You could put it that side if you wanted to, just depending on how you wanted your room to work.
Now, personally speaking, I would probably opt for white glove service for this, for me. But again, if you've got someone in the family, or maybe you're the person that's quite a handyman or whatever, and you think, no, I can do that. It's only a Phillips screwdriver. I know I've got a Phillips screwdriver in my kitchen. I don't need any help doing it. You might need help kind of lifting it up because it's going to be heavy. This isn't it?
It is heavy, empty. I mean, you wouldn't have the shelves in it, so one person can build it quite comfortably on the floor. It would be just standing it upright,
And if you do want white glove service, that's something you can discuss with Joe at a later date. But certainly, if you want it today, it should be £949. Today we have it for £760. That's a £189 reduction. This is a really substantial piece of furniture. It really is a real problem solver. Again, the shelves can be put at whatever height you want them to be. You can have a shallower top or whatever. Again, we've got a Gemini 2 in there. I took the Brother Scan and Cut out of here, so that fits in there a treat. But look at all the potential storage you've got. A4, A4, A4. Well, they're all A4 in size, but it's just the different depths, isn't it?
They are. I mean, these ones in the middle here are great for your bigger, bulkier things, pots of paint, but you can also put A4 hanging files in these three. So if you wanted to put cards you've already made, instructions, that sort of thing, they fit in there nicely. These ones, the shallower A4 ones, think a ream of paper from the stationers. That's how deep those are. And then these ones are about twice the depth. So you're going to get a good amount of cardstock in these boxes.
Now, again, this, if you've got a lounge-through diner or something like that, this could be a room divider. If I, again, turn it round to the back, this is, again, Devon Oak. So you've got all the knotted wood detail, which is absolutely beautiful. That's solid. Every part of this is solid. No buckling, no bending, no leaning to one side. And it's available in all three colourways at the moment. This is £760. Now, Taz is saying she might have this as a TV unit. I suppose if your TV's not wider than this, let me measure that, actually.
Should be about the same.
Is it about the same as what we just did?
54 centimetres?
Yeah, 54 centimetres, 21.25 inches. You could take that middle dividing part out, I suppose, if you wanted to, and use it for a TV if you wanted.
You could have that one out completely, and then you wouldn't be able to have any shelves in there, but you could have, if you were a digital crafter, you could have a big monitor in there if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You could have your printer in there quite easily. There's so much flexibility with how you want to use these because of how the shelving works, how the centre panels works. You don't have to put all these in here if you wanted to. If you wanted to have the bigger things on the bottom, you would just put this configuration down here and flip it. No problem with that at all.
Should we show those measurements again for you? I don't know if we've done it yet or not. It's 1.6 metres high, including the wheels, that is, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
1.6 metres high, 160 centimetres, which is 63 inches. It's 42 centimetres deep. I think that's the depth for most of the units, really, isn't it?
It is.
42 depth.
Yeah.
And then you've got the width of 86 centimetres, 34 inches. Now, the way to order, if you've never ordered furniture from us or from Joe or on the TV before, the way it works is you can call the call centre if you'd rather, and they'll process your order for you. They will take your first split payment, and they'll explain the ordering process in more detail. But basically, you place your order either on the phones, on the website, or on the app. That gets put through to Jo and her family from tomorrow. You'll get in contact with whoever buys it later in the week.
Yep.
And then the manufacturing process begins. We're talking 6 to 8 weeks. Now, you know how quickly each month is going by. That is next to no time at all.
It'll be here before you know it,
Yeah, and this will be delivered for the £4.95 P&P.
It will. So you've got time in that 6 to 8 weeks to decorate, to sort the room out, to start organising your crafty stash.
It's like, you know, a baby's coming.
It
you get the
is.
house ready.
Nesting for
You've
it.
got a piece of furniture coming, you can get the house ready for it.
Exactly, yeah.
Brilliant. And then when it arrives, it's up to you. You can either build it yourself or get someone else to build it for you. Remember, white glove service is available below the line on the map. But if you live above the line on the map in the north of the country, or you live in Ireland or the Isle of Wight, Jo and her family know of people in those areas that will build it for you, and they're good at what they do.
Yeah. So that line is sort of Edinburgh, Glasgow, anywhere north of there.
Right. Fair enough. OK, so if you like this unit, I know lots of you coming through for it right now. It is specially £760 with split pay. That's £190 on split pay over 4 payments. OK, so that's the superb Heartland. Now, next, I've got a soft spot for this unit. I love, love, love this unit because this is, I remember when I was younger, I had a bureau that I had for doing my studying when I was at home. Sorry, Jo.
That's all right.
And it was from a well-known furniture shop that began with M and ended with I. It lasted about 4 weeks before it started to go. It was absolutely rubbish.
Yeah.
As soon as I put anything in it, any books in it, it just started to lean to
Twist.
one side.
Yep.
This is about the size of what I had, but this is so well made. This is a cabinet that looks stylish, but it hides secrets because if we open up the drawers, or the doors are on wheels, because these doors are going to be the base for the desk that comes down in a second. Look at all the units you've got in the bottom here. This is again available in all 3 finishes, Devon Oak, Vanilla, and this being the cashmere, which is my favourite colour. I love it. Yep. Now, OK, storage unit at the bottom, very nice. But what makes it so special? This is the only one that has a key, isn't it?
It is. It's the only lockable one, so perfect for working from home. If you've got documents you want to keep safe, or you're crafting bits and pieces that you don't want little hands to get to.
Look at this. I mean, if you work from home, the number of people I know that say they don't like working from home because they never know when they're not working and when home life starts.
Yeah.
When this shuts up, work life stops.
Over.
Yeah, home life begins. But this is a complete self-contained craft room in a unit.
It is, and it's the smallest workstation we do. With the desk down like this, you're looking at just under a metre squared. So with this up, it's just under half a metre. So it's not going to be out of place in your dining room, in your lounge. It can be tucked away and no one's really going to know what it is.
If you've got teenagers that are studying and that sort of thing, it could be a study unit, it could be a home office, it could be anything you wanted it to be. And what really impresses me about Storage4Crafts is when you look at the detail, when you look at the hinges, when you look at the hinges on the doors, they are all so well made and superior and strong, and they're going to last you for decades. They really are.
They are really strong. And then what Kevin's done with these is he's rebaited the hinges so that they're nice and flush. So if you do put a cutting mat over them, you're not going to have any lumps and bumps because that's really frustrating if you're trying to be really careful with your cutting.
Absolutely. And also, can you see at the back, you've got this little opening here, which allows any cables to go out the back. So it could be that you've got maybe 3 or 4 things that are electric that you need to plug in. So it keeps everything nice and neat and tidy. But what a great design. Lots of space a big desk to sit at, and it's not shallow, it's really deep, you've got loads of room.
Yep.
But then the doors that you've opened out are on wheels because they support the lid of the desk. So I've got an office chair here, let me just get this. Ooh. Now, I just want to prove a point, if this works. None of our chairs in this place work. But a standard office chair, this is a one on... No, it's not going to go down. But you get the idea. I'm a big guy. I'm 6'1" tall. But a standard office chair, you could tuck that underneath the desk, no problem at all. Even if you're in a wheelchair, this would go up to here, wouldn't it?
It will, yes, because you've got a nice wide space between the legs, so you're not going to have that problem that a lot of desks do have.
No.
And also, from sitting on there, you can reach the top if you need to. So you can have your printer on here. You can have some tubs with your other bits that don't fit in the unit itself. So it's all usable.
But I've got so much space. I mean, I've got a job to reach to the back. That's how much space I've got. I could put an angle poise lamp here or here if I wanted to. I could probably even talk to you about putting lights in, maybe. That's an option.
Yeah, that is an option that comes through on the email. You can add lights to this one if you want to. But you've got space to put a clip-on magnifying glass on the side if you were doing any really tight work.
I mean, the Knight's Haze, which many of you will have seen before on previous shows, that's a very, very considered purchase. You're talking £2,500, I think, for that now, isn't it?
Show price, yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, that's a lot of money, but it's a gorgeous piece of furniture. It's on the website if you want to have a look at it.
Yeah.
But this is similar, not as big, but it does a similar job. You've got a lovely large working space. It all locks away nice and neat and tidy.
Yep.
But it's £826, and it's down from £1,100. Now, this is on 5-way split pay. Everything else is on 4. This one, the Woolacombe, is on 5-way split pay, which means you only have to pay that first payment of £165.20 today. That gets the manufacturing process underway. It will be delivered in 6 to 8 weeks. If you want white glove service to have this put together, I would opt for that because I would want it, you know, spending that sort of money, I want to make sure it's actually put together properly.
Yeah, yeah, and this is a really nice sort of starting point from a crafty workstation point of view as well.
Yeah.
Because you might think this is all you need, but the good thing about the size and the depth of this one, it does match all our towers.
Yes.
So the 130 tower, which is always very popular, sits really nicely next to this, and you can just pull it forward when you need it.
Again, look at it in Devon Oak. Looks completely different in a different finish.
Yeah.
And it's in vanilla, Devon Oak or cashmere, £826, but you don't have to pay for that in one go. You can spread the cost of it. And remember, this is on 5-way split pay. We're saying that this will be with you in 6 to 8 weeks. So you'll have only paid probably the first 3 payments before it arrives. Then you've got 2 more payments to pay, interest-free and fee-free. But then when you've done your day, as we've almost done ours, you can just literally lift the lock it completely. So if you've got sensitive stuff in there, you don't want the kids to go in there or whatever, close the doors. There you go. It's just a beautiful, stylish cabinet. We've got the dimensions for this as well, haven't we? Here it comes. So it's 1.32 metres high, or nearly, 132.5, which is 52.5 inches. 94 centimetres wide, 37 inches. Depth, when it's closed, is 48.5 centimetres, 17.5 inches. And when it's open, 95 centimetres, which is 37.5 inches. Measure up during this short break, and then make sure you get through to the call centre or use the website or the app to place your order. And Joe will get this furniture manufactured for you and delivered within 6 to 8 weeks. Back in a minute with our last 20 minutes of the evening.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker, with you till 9 o'clock tonight, and this is Storage4Crafts. Beautiful, beautiful bespoke furniture made to order from Jo and her family. Jo, a crafter herself, her husband built a storage unit for her years ago because crafting was taking over your house, basically.
It was, essentially, yeah.
And now it's what you do for a living.
And now, yeah. Which is great.
Now, Neil left us a message. Neil messaged in, he said, I've got a Woolacombe in cashmere, which is basically what we were just looking at.
This.
Nice one, Neil. Let us know what you think of it. He did say, though, I got the cashmere Woolacombe workstation. How much is the extra top cupboard? Thank you very much. I didn't know there was one, but there is.
Yes.
So you could go for the Morton Hoe?
Mort Hoe conversion kit.
Okay.
It's essentially the top bit of the Heartland,
That.
but just made to fit on top of the Woolacombe.
Okay.
And it will have doors on it, so it will all look the same.
Okay. Well, it's called the conversion kit. We've found it, and it is available on our website if you'd like to order it. And we've dropped the price as well from nearly £100 off the price, down to £398 from £495. So that is designed to go on the top of the Woolacombe.
Yeah.
Same width, same depth, same finish. It's available in, obviously, all three colourways.
It is.
Cashmere, Devon Oak or Vanilla. So for those of you that have got the Woolacombe, or you're ordering the Woolacombe tonight and you want to go for the extra add-on to go on the top, does it just sit on the top or does it screw in? Or
No, this top bit becomes the top bit of the Mort Hoe, and there is another one that goes in the middle.
Oh, I see, right.
So then it all locks together.
Locks together. Okay,
Yeah.
brilliant. So, yeah, any of you that have got the Woolacombe that want to go that extra height, have that. I mean, we've all got height in our homes that we can use, and maybe not so much width. So that's obviously what Neil's planning on doing. So, Neil, if you want it, yes, there's 2 in stock, I believe, and it's on split pay. So you can pay over 4 payments of £99.50. It is there if you would like to order it and get even more out of your already brilliant Woolacombe.
Yeah, and it will take it to about 193 centimetres tall.
OK, and the inside of it will be the same as this, would it?
It'll be the same as that, yes.
Right. Well, the measurements are the same as the Woolacombe. Neil's going to get it. Nice one, Neil. Congratulations.
Neil. Yeah.
Excellent. Good. We weren't sure if we had that available, but it's on our website. Well done.
Yeah.
Fabulous. So, yeah. OK, that's the Woolacombe. Now, we've got the 1-leaf table and we've got a 2-leaf table in the show as well. So let me just move my things out of the way. The 1-leaf table is...
It's that one.
Oh, it's this one?
Yeah, it's all on one.
OK. So basically, yeah, 1-leaf or 2-leaf. This is the 1-leaf table we're about to talk about. Now, this is superb. If you haven't got much space, maybe you've got a flat or something like that, and you don't want to have a big table that's permanently taking up an awful lot of space in your home, this is fantastic because it will lie flush and go up against a wall. It will only protrude by, what, about a couple of foot?
Yeah, so it'll go really nicely under a window as well because it's the right height to go underneath that. Go behind the sofa. So if you need extra crafting space but you haven't got a dedicated craft room, then this is a fantastic option.
OK, now this is down as well. It's £110 off from £550 to £440. It's almost like we paid one of your split payments because it's 4 split payments of £110. Now, obviously, we've got the double leaf one here, but ignore the fact there's a leaf on this side for now. What you're still going to get is plenty of storage underneath, plenty of leg room. Actually, you could have 3 people crafting at this.
You could quite easily, quite comfortably, yeah.
Again, all the elements have got wheels on. So this is what folds back flush and then the leaf folds down. So it acts as a really good, strong, sturdy support. So you could be doing, I don't know, cutting your fabric, all that sort of thing.
You could have a die cutting machine set up on this end. You've got plenty of space still to be working. And then in the centrepiece, you have got adjustable shelves, so you can move those to accommodate all different kinds of machinery. But you do get some plastic boxes as well, so you can organise the bits that go with your machines, your cables and
Yeah.
any feet and stuff. But I think it's a great piece.
It is a great piece, and again, available in all three colourways. I've got the tape measure here. It is 42 inches when the leaf is open, and width-wise, you're looking at 35.5 inches, so 3 feet virtually, from one side to the other. And the middle panel, when that leaf is shut, the middle panel is 18 inches from front to back, okay? So that's a really small footprint. If I just show you, would this fit under the Night Haze unit table?
Not underneath it, it butts up against it.
Right.
So the sitting height craft table will go against the desk of the Willicombe, the Knight's Haze, the Lidford, the Watersmeet. So if you need extra space...
So it won't go underneath it, but it will butt up to it to give you a larger surface area.
To give you extra, yeah.
Okay, thank you for the question. So yes, the answer is yes, it will butt up to it. But when it's actually folded down, it takes up a very small footprint, really. You said underneath a window or in a hallway.
Be perfect. It's not going to be obstructive in a room.
No.
You're not going to notice it too much. And then it's always a great overflow table for parties and things like that as well.
Absolutely. And if it is in the hallway, you can easily, on the wheels, just roll it into the lounge.
Yep.
My biggest problem when I was doing my Titanic model was that I always took up the whole of the dining room table.
Yeah.
Whereas if I had this, I could just wheel into the middle of the lounge. When I was done, I could just wheel it away
pop
again.
it away, yeah.
But look at the large surface area you've got, and it's strong, it's sturdy.
It is really strong. So you'll get one of the A1 cutting mats on that quite comfortably.
Yeah.
The other good thing about this one is the 4 wheels on the centrepiece here lock. So if you are going to be cutting out and that sort of thing, it's not going to move around while you're cutting.
Like that?
Yep.
Probably heard the click. Yeah. Very good. So, yep, that locks them in place. So this is the one leaf, the single leaf, on 4 split pays of 110. And from a cleaning point of view, it's a white clean surface, isn't it?
It is. And because it's the same material as your kitchens and bathrooms, you can use those cleaners on this. So you could use your abrasive cleaners, you could use your bleachers if you need to, and it's not going to damage the surface at all.
Not at all.
No.
OK, so that one is MH4S87. Now, although this is the 2 leaf, imagine that that 1 leaf is not there, OK?
Yeah.
So that's the 1 leaf. But if you want the 2 leaf, this is the area that you're going to get. Now, here it is. So you get basically, that's the 2 leaf. So the 1 leaf, ignore that. The 2 leaf, this is it, extended. Now I'm going to measure this. I'll measure the full table. Now, if you sat with dining chairs, I mean, this would make a fantastic kitchen dining table. Also, a special dining room dining table that folds away out of the way.
It would be, yes, because houses are getting smaller, so it's
If you're in a
really hard to have, really hard to have just a dedicated room for crafting.
Okay.
So to have this to do both would be brilliant.
Now, when it's up and out, it is 66 inches. Wow. Which is 168 centimetres. That's 1.7 metres virtually from one end to the other.
So that is slightly taller than this piece of furniture.
Wow. Well, that's a large surface area.
It is, isn't it? So you could quite comfortably get 6 people around here crafting. You've got plenty of space for cutting mats, for die cutting machines. You could have one end for your cutting, one end for sticking if you like. It's still not that low that you can't cut on it. No. So if you do dressmaking, curtains, quilting, you can still do that on here.
And you can actually move it even when it's up like this because both of the extendable supports have got wheels on them. So you've got wheels on the middle bit, wheels on the extenders. I mean, obviously, if you've got lots of heavy things on it, it's going to be harder to move. But certainly, so easy to put up and so easy to take down.
It is. And you'll find once you have it, more uses for it. I mean, if you're a family that enjoys board games, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Jigsaws is amazing. You know, families, you can play around this quite easily.
Now, if you think about how much a dining table and chairs will cost you, that you're looking at a lot of money. And you're looking at a permanent fixture of which you have to have room for. This is like when Christmas comes around, when the holidays come around, people come to stay. You can put it up when you need it. You can put just 1 leaf up when you need it, put both leaf up when you need it, and then fold them both away when you haven't got the need for the space. It's not a permanent fixture in the house, doesn't have to be. So for less than what you pay for a dining table, without the chairs, you've got a multi-purpose crafting table, dining table. It makes absolute sense. £528, that saves you £132 off the price, and it's on split pay of £132 as well. That is that 4-way split pay, it is, isn't it? 4-way split pay of £132. Let me just fold it down. No, clips or clasps to worry about. It basically, on the wheel, folds under. There you go. Both sides fold down. And then the only space it's taking up then is that width, which is 20 inches, which is 51 centimetres.
Yep.
Wow. And it looks good when it's down as well, doesn't it?
It does. So it's not going to look out of place if it is in your lounge. You know, you could have your telly on here, you could have all sorts of bits and pieces, and it's just ready to use.
Okay, let me wheel this back. We're getting a lot of interest. We always, obviously, in the show like this, you talk to yourselves, talk to your family about investing money, this sort of money in whatever. We're going to go back to the Oakford, which is this one.
It is.
Okay. Now, this is what we started the show with. Lots of you are now placing your order for this. It is, where's it going to go in your house? Where's it going to go? What room? What you're going to use it for? What you're going to put in it? Remember, a Brother Scan and Cut will fit. A Cricut will fit. The Gemini 2 will fit in there.
Yeah.
Because you know all the dimensions of all the machines, you make sure that it's fit for purpose.
Yeah, I mean, if you look on our socials, probably towards the end of the week, you'll see this going into my craft room. And I'm going to have it as my sublimation printer station because that's ready to go, and it's have my heat presses in here, have my vinyls in here, and it takes it all really nicely.
Okay, before we talk more about this, I've had a message come through from Martin John. He says, hi, this is my office in our hallway. Really love it. That looks so stylish.
That looks really nice.
That is so stylish. Martin, thank you so much for sharing.
Thank you for sending that.
Very stylish house too, may I say.
Matches nicely.
Yeah, it's perfect between the two doors though, isn't it? Love it. So there is a Woolacombe in someone's home. We didn't pay you to do that, you just sent it to us, so thank you for that. Love it. Okay, so let's go back then to this one, which is the Oakford. And by the way, all the units are named after Devon towns, aren't they?
They are. They're all places that we've dragged the kids to over years, beaches we brought the dogs on.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all really special to us, all the names.
Brilliant. Well, this is where we started the show. Remember, all of the storage boxes are included. Your Brother Scan and Cut, sadly, isn't included, but if you've got one, it will fit in there a treat. Because it's all well and good having all these machines, but sometimes they just look messy all over the place.
They do, or you might not have anywhere to keep them. You just keep it in a box on the floor next to your desk, and then you forget about it. Or you haven't got time to get it out, and then you've lost bits that go with it. Whereas if it's on a shelf in a unit, you can have all the bits in a box next to it. So all you've got to do is pull it out, pop it on the top, and away you go.
Now, just in case you switched on, just got in, or switched over, all of this is flat pack. But if you want it made, there is a white glove service, provided you live in the part of the country beneath the line on the map, okay? If you live above the north and also in in Ireland, and the Isle of Wight, there are people that Joe and the family business know that are more than capable of putting it together for you at a cost, at a charge, but there is that service available. But if it's below the white line, white glove service is available from Joe and her family. Now, it may well be that this is not too big that you can't do it yourself. All you need tool-wise for any of the furniture is a Phillips screwdriver. And if you've got a member of the family that's willing to help you put it together, because it may take two people to lift it up and that sort of thing, then save the money, do it yourself. If you want them to do it, they can do it with the white glove service. But this wouldn't be too tricky to do though, would it?
It's not, no. The hardest bit of this one is standing it up because it is quite a heavy piece.
Yeah.
So you might, as you say, need someone to help you do that. But one person can generally build all of our pieces because it's safe to build it on the floor.
Yes.
It is just standing them up that causes the problem.
Now, this is Devon Oak. Devon Oak is the rustic effect and finish. Yeah. It's all made from exactly the same thickness of material. So whether you're buying a piece now and buying a piece in 6 or 8 months' time, it's going to fit, it's going to work. All the measurements are going to work.
And the colours are all going to be the same as well.
Yeah.
So you're not going to have any problems with that.
But look, that's where the normal problem is on self-construct furniture. The backs are normally wafer thin and don't give any support. This is as solid on the back as it is on the sides, the top, the bottom, everywhere. And you end up with furniture, just like we showed you a few minutes ago with Martin, that looks so good in the home. Now, I don't think the Devon Oak would have looked good in Martin's surroundings.
No,
it's quite a modern.
Cashmere looks really good there.
It was a modern flat, wasn't it? A modern house.
Looked like it, yeah.
So cashmere worked well. But if you've got a more traditional house, or you live in a Devon village or whatever, the Devon Oak is going to be absolutely spot on. And all the boxes are included, and the shelves are totally repositionable as well.
They are, yes.
So you can take them out, you can move them up,
You can take them out, you can move them wherever you like. You've got lots of choices of where to put them. Kevin's made sure there's quite a selection of holes there. So you can put sewing machines in there, they fit in there quite nicely. Overlockers, as you can see, it's scan and cut. You've got spaces you can keep your cutting mats to keep them nice and flat as well.
Yep.
If you have any material on the bolt, they fit in there. I mean, there's nothing to stop you having some really nice baskets as well. They could fit in here with bulkier bits in there.
And also,
yarn, that sort
if
of
you want it
things.
in the bedroom maybe, and it's at the end of the bed, you could have your TV on there. It's a good height for TVs.
Yeah, perfect, yeah.
Yeah. In the hallway, it would look great. A room divider, like when you sat down, kind of head height, that would be good. £360, down from £450, is a £90 saving. And it's only £90 a month on 4-way split pay. So we've paid for one of your split payments, really, haven't we? Because you've got £90 discount.
Essentially, yeah.
We've got literally 1 minute left on the show. Let's have a look at the website, because this will tell you more about Storage4Crafts. You can see the vanilla in there as well. Sorry we didn't have a vanilla in the show today in the studio, but you can see the vanilla. Really, really classically simple, really.
It is. It's a nice neutral colour.
It goes with everything.
Yeah, it's a nice creamy off-white colour.
So if you're moving house, not quite sure what your environment's going to be, do not worry, it's going to go with everything.
Yeah.
All the options we've got there for you. There is a Storage4Crafts brand page on our website as well, so you can have a little look there for the extension tables and all that sort of thing. Jo, thank you.
Thank you.
Great to see you. Remember, you can still shop after the hour. You can order anywhere you like and get these deals. But also, of course, you can watch the show back if you want to on the app or indeed on YouTube to take down those measurements. And we've got Hunky Dory to open up things tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Thank you for your company tonight. Have a safe journey back to Devon.
I will, thank you.
And I'll see you tomorrow evening, actually, at 5 o'clock. So see you then. Have a nice night.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We have a really exciting show coming up with Gwen Fletcher on HobbyMaker on Tuesday the 21st at 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. Gwen has designed her very own collection here with us at Woodware, and she is going to be bringing you 8 incredibly beautiful stamps and 4 stencils. And join Gwen to find out more about the artistry, the stylings, the story behind this collection that is so personal and deep to Gwen, as she celebrates bringing you her very first collection here with us at Woodware and of course Creative Expressions. So join Gwen Tuesday 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. right here on HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.